Hey, you wanted the best, you've got the best. Hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app all over the world and all over the planet. We are on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Help us build that and subscribe to it if you could. We appreciate that. It's getting bigger and better every single day. And then you can text us. People already texting this morning about the Weekend Eve song. Yes, we played it. And yes, it's Thursday. And yes, it's Weekend Eve. And getting ready for a great Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to celebrate. What's up, everybody? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. And the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, who's going on a cruise tomorrow.
No, like in 2 hours.
Oh, you leave? Oh, you're going today? Yeah. Oh, so there is no King of Denmark today, or do you want to move it up?
No, I'm leaving here at 8:30.
Oh, okay. Well, nobody wants to hear before 8:30, do they?
Exactly.
Well, scratch that out.
I just came in, make sure everything was running good, and heading on my merry way.
So are we set? Are we set for tomorrow?
The Angel's got it.
You got it?
Yeah. He did great. He did great. All he had to do was hit live, and it would have been a great show.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go. Well, that's all good. Are you excited about your cruise?
I was until last night.
What happened?
So, whenever you do cruises, you download the app, and you do a check-in. You check in, right? Like you upload your passports and you do all that kind of stuff.
You check in beforehand. That way you don't got to do it in line there.
Right, so you don't have to go through this long-ass terminal line, and that's why I actually have to leave earlier today. So we got all that stuff done. So last night I got a notification on my phone. It's like, hey, fill out your medical documentation.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, no problem. And so I wait a little while. I'm at Bull and Bush last night, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I got to fill that out. I got till 9 a.m. this morning to do that. I go to do the final check-in, and it's like, hey, we can't check you in because of medical reasons.
Medical reasons?
Because of medical reasons that you answered on the form.
Uh-oh.
And I go, wait, I didn't even fill out the form. That's crazy. What's up? I go and pull the thing up, and it's like, oh, you answered that you are at least 23 weeks pregnant. So we can't.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
Couldn't they tell Ryan Holmes is could be a girl? Could be
no, they know I'm a man. I fill out things that say I'm a man. So I get on the phone last night. I'm at the open mic. I'm just, I'm hanging out with my buddies. I'm waiting to go up on stage, and then I'm like, I gotta handle this. So I call them. It's 10 o'clock at night, 9:30, 10 o'clock at night, and I am on the phone with them for about an hour. And it turns out once you fill out your medical form, they can't fix it.
Really?
On the phone, whatever, they cannot fix it. And I'm like, hey, I didn't even fill this damn thing out. This is a computer error. You need to fix this. And I'm talking to the regular person. I'm getting upgraded to the supervisor. No one can do nothing about nothing.
Because if you fill it out, they assume that the first thing you say is true, and then you might just change it so you can get on the cruise ship.
Once it goes oh, you have to go to the terminal, people. I see the reason for it, because they do it and they're like, oh, wait, I don't want to go through the terminal. I'm not pregnant. That's crazy. I don't have chills and coughs and aches.
But you can't be pregnant. You're a man.
Thank you. It said we live in Biden's America for too long, apparently.
Thanks a lot, Biden.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Biden. So I'm at least 23 weeks pregnant, according to Royal Caribbean.
Only you, Ryan. Of all the things
no!
I was thinking the same thing. This only happens to Ryan Holmes.
Yeah, but turns out, so I'm yelling at the people. I'm like, it's your computer error, blah, blah, blah. You guys did this, yada, yada. I'm yelling. And then I get home, and
surprise?
I tell my wife, and I'm like, hey, these idiots screwed up the thing. What dumbasses. I can't believe these absolute morons would put me as pregnant. And she goes, oh, I filled out medical forms, and I accidentally clicked that. And I didn't realize it before it was too late. She thought it said, are you at least 23 years old? You know how you're just skimming things?
Yeah.
It's blown right through.
I said, are you 23 weeks pregnant? And so I had to, I was just yelling about how stupid the person would be that would do this to my wife at 11 o'clock last night. and I had to feel bad. And then she cried.
Oh, well,
And
it was a mistake.
I was
She
like,
didn't
well,
mean to.
I meant they're dumb if they're not you. And so, yeah, now I have to go to the terminal, which I haven't had to do in so long, go to that long-ass terminal line just to be like, hi, I'm clearly not pregnant.
Is it Cape Canaveral or is it Miami? Tampa.
I'm going to Tampa.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, and you're leaving here at 8:30?
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
Why don't you leave her at 8?
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
What time you got to be there? Oh, you got to be there by noon or 1.
I think like noonish.
Oh, okay. All right.
Somewhere around
You
there.
got time. Yeah, you'll be good.
Yeah.
But wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
So you got to show them you're not pregnant.
It's insane that like I can't make a phone call and fix that in 2026, right? Like and these people have these call centers. You know what I mean? They're like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking to somebody
Probably in
got a
Pakistan.
heavy India Pakistan accent.
That irritates me to no end.
And then I'm thinking, okay, I'll get to the supervisor,
Mhm.
and I'm playing all the games, right? Because I know how to do this. Generally, if I want to get something done on the phone, I can make it happen. And I'm like, well, I guess I'll just cancel my whole cruise then. And then they double down, and they're like, do it.
So I fight with that. And I'm just to be straight up. I understand that you know, Pavlov's dog though. You get bad news, the same thing, or you know.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes me feel like I don't like Indian people because Indian people are the ones that are always on the other making me mad, and I have to tell myself, Russ, it's not their fault. You know, I have to go through that gymnastic in my mind because it's always a negative.
Indian.
It's not their fault. I can't understand what they're saying. The company hired them. Russ, don't be the negative towards Indian people. But it's hard because
no, but you could be mad at the company though.
I can be mad at the company.
You could be mad, like whatever the institution is, whatever it is. You can be mad at them.
But when you're trying to explain something like this, and then there's a language barrier too, and it's like, God dang it, man, give me someone like has a big stupid Southern accent or something.
Think about how quickly some of these corporations would change their course of action if, you know, you let it be known, hey, listen, you know what? I'm not going to do business with you because there's no one on customer service that I can
understand,
that can communicate with me.
Yeah.
That lets me know what you think of me as a consumer.
Right.
You know, because if these corporations were genuinely concerned, if, you know, like what you said, Ryan, the fact that they doubled down, that sounds ridiculous to me. You're a paying customer. You're one of their best customers. You've been on a bunch of cruises, and there's not someone on the other end who can recognize that. And the response is, okay, yeah, go ahead, cancel it then.
Yeah.
That
is that what they said? Really?
That level of that level of customer service is nowadays is more common, and I find that just shocking.
And you would think they would be begging people to go on cruises now. I mean, money's tight with everybody.
Money's tight, and you're like, whoa, is there the hantavirus on everything?
Right. Then you got the other virus. You got
yeah. So
there's a
Norol.
There's a boat again. I figured we would get to it at some point today, but there's a ship that went and docked in France, and they wouldn't let anybody off the off the boat because they all have Norol.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hooray. I'm so excited.
And those guys that went on that ship and they got ED.
That's not a thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It happens. Look out.
Not a thing.
Don't let it get in your head and make it so you can't perform for your wife this weekend.
I bought some blue chews just in case.
You bring extra condoms?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm pregnant. So
that's a good point.
Can't get pregnant twice.
He can't get knocked up twice.
I mean, when you were explaining was it a man or a woman?
It's a woman.
When you explained, ma'am, I'm a man. I obviously am not pregnant.
Yeah. But like he said, the mechanism on their end wouldn't let them into.
I talked to 3 different people. They're all like, we literally can't change it. I'm sorry. And I'm like,
and by the way, we're never going to get Angel on a cruise ship now with all these problems in here.
But that's the thing is like, I don't get it because they're like, well, they can change it at the terminal. And I'm like, well, if they can change it at the terminal, that means you can change it.
You can change it right now.
You can change it right now.
I don't have to stress.
100%. It's so frustrating when something's so easy and such a simple fix like that and just so out of the realm of like, obviously this is a mistake, but now I got to take my happy ass to Tampa early and wait in a long ass line. Very excited about that. Your vacation is starting out just with a bang.
Lori wants me to know, Russ, it's norovirus. virus.
Norovirus.
Not Norwal.
Yeah, Norwal virus would go big horn out of your head.
I know this, but it's funny to say.
It's funny to say Norwal virus, and that's
yeah.
what we're calling it from now on. Big dumb fun.
Right.
I'm gonna name my baby Narwhal.
Okay,
I just imagine everybody getting a horn grown out of their head and their Norwal.
Okay, it's the norovirus.
Okay.
That's not fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
More clinical terms.
Okay, it's also not the hentai virus, but it's fine.
I like to call it the doo-doo rat virus. 'Cause that's what that other one.
I keep accidentally calling it the hentai virus, which is
Hentai?
hentai.
Isn't
like-
that the tattoo
like the
thing?
tattoo?
No, that's
Oh, that's a version
That's
of.
hinty.
that's
Anime.
Japanese cartoon porn.
I
And
got that virus.
and if you accidentally say hentai virus out loud, people are like, "What's up with you?"
Yeah.
They're looking at you knowingly.
Yeah, hey, I like big anime boobs. Not a problem. Me
Hey,
and Samuel L. Jackson.
Did you do what a lot of people do? I mean, I imagine you didn't, but where they take their scope or mouthwash or whatever, pour that out, and then put liquor in there, and that way you can pour that in your drink, and you get extra
Oh, that
drinks.
makes me want to get on a cruise.
I've done that many times.
You have done that.
Oh, I have, and I've never been able to wash out the bottle enough to where it doesn't taste a little bit like scope. So I've let a minty vodka that I drink.
Well, I did it one time, and I felt like such a I don't know,
Dirtbag.
a dirtbag. I'm like,
Sleazeball.
Not a
I'm like, if
dirtbag.
you can't afford to be on this cruise, you shouldn't be here. You know,
That's not what it's about. It's about getting over on them.
Getting over on the man?
It's so expensive to drink on a cruise. I got the drink package this time, but I don't think I'm going to use it.
Yeah, you will.
No, because I'm not supposed to really drink right now because of my I got to get this colonoscopy.
So why are you going on a cruise?
Really?
Because I'm gotta just live my best life
Okay.
before I die. This is really how it feels. So I'm not even going to be using the drink package, but I've snuck in what is embarrassing, Russ, is when they catch you in the terminal. So I don't know if they still do it. You used to be able to bring on like a package of water.
Uh-huh.
You could bring on water in,
Right.
and the trick with that is like you take out some of the water in the middle and you push it back in. They take a hairdryer to seal the bag so it's tight.
Yeah.
But I got caught one time, and they like cut open my water case with a knife like it was a cocaine brick, and they start pulling out all the waters, and because if it's vodka, if you shake it, it
The
bubbles up.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm just embarrassing. Like basically, I did like the middle school version of like I don't know how that got in there.
And then the rest of the
Crazy.
crew, of the cruise, everyone's like, "That's the dude."
Yeah, and there's like it's in front of everybody
Yeah.
too. Somebody told me that you can get a wine recorker. So you can because you can bring 2 bottles of wine on the cruise.
Right.
So if you empty out the wine, you want something a little harder, throw in some vodka, recork that thing.
Vodka wine.
But I'm not buying a wine recorker
Yeah.
because I'm cheap.
I know. I did it that one time, and it made me feel bad about myself. And I'm like, I'm never doing this again. I just like.
I'll tell you though, I get the drink package every time now though because I don't like being surprised at the end of the trip.
Yeah, I got the drink package last time, and Mariel and I both where they cut us off. Like, okay, you've had all you can have with the drink package. And I'm like, we're done. And he's like, yeah.
Like done for the whole cruise or done for that
No,
day?
No,
you get
for
like
that
12
day.
a day or something.
12 a day. And
12 drinks in a day?
Yeah.
Novices.
I know. Like, you guys aren't monsters. You don't know what's up.
Exactly.
like 12 drinks. Especially if you started drinking at 11. By 6 o'clock at night, you're already done.
Thank you to all the texters that said I can't drink because I'm pregnant.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Gotcha. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic in the Orlando area is moving well for the most part this morning for those traveling east and westbound on I-4 today. No major delays to report at this hour for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Right now, traffic is moving well on the 408 and 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-84.
Good morning, everybody. You too.
Official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Help the pros do the work so you can enjoy your
Weed
weekend.
gummies inside a gummy vitamin container. That's savage.
How many
I like
brokers does it take to insure your business? If you ever owned a business, you're going to say, way too many. Multiple policies, multiple applications you got to fill out, no clear view on how it all fits together. That's a question that my friends over at Supershore, they can answer all that for you. It's easy to clarify everything with Supershore. Supershore.com. It's one broker for all your business insurance. You don't have to worry about it. They get it all together for you. And it's backed by a team that works with you year-round, not just on renewal day. It's Supershore.com. If you ever stared at your policy and wondered, what's actually covered? I don't get this. All this wording is kind of confusing. Supershore has a fine print fax tool that translates all that legal mumbo jumbo into English so you can understand it. It's Supershore.com at Supershore.com. Get a full report on your current policies with no obligation. Just go to Supershore.com. Find out if you're overinsured, underinsured, or right where you need to be. Go to Supershore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all the policies in one place just for you. It's Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com.
Or by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency. Get ready to take the rock and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando 17.
That's what they do.
International flavors. Then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts, Gene Simmons.
Do we have any extra coffee cups in there?
It's an all-star.
Do we have any extra coffee cups?
Then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boys to Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
When choosing an engagement ring, the diamond is important. But just as important, the ring itself, the setting, the look. She doesn't want ordinary. She wants something that she's dreamed about her whole life. Something that reflects her style and personality. And that's where International Diamond Center comes in. IDC is the only jeweler here that carries all the top bridal designers. Rings that other stores aren't even allowed to offer. Thousands to choose from. An IDC ring is unlike any other.
Bring you presents? Vicky, I'm not bringing you no presents. I don't know. We're going down to Mexico. Going to Daisy's country. Did you guys know that Mexico's on the other side of the Gulf of America? That's crazy. Morning, Brandon. NLK. The Puzzled Observer.
From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery?
Now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery?
Okay, here's what it's showing.
Is right here, along with really no cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Did you go to that show last night, the comedy show?
No, never out there. They said it went really well. They said Miguel killed, so.
Yeah.
Hey guys, do you want more performance in the bedroom and you want it now? Get it in 47 seconds or less. For the first time, you can have instant male enhancement. Introducing Knox 47, the topical male enhancement that works in 47 seconds or less. Satisfaction guaranteed. Finally, after years of scientific research, our proprietary formula will allow you to perform in the bedroom like never before. Just imagine that little blue pill on steroids. No reason to settle and wait when you can get instant performance now. Forget about pills and potions that make you wait hours or up to 30 days to work. That's yesterday's news. Knox 47 is brand new. The hottest thing for men. And you don't need a prescription. Call now and get your free supply for a limited time.
Find out how to get Knox 47 for free. Call now, 800-480-8115. That's 800-480-8115. Free bottles for a limited time. Call 800-480-8115. That's 800-480-8115.
Oh, okay. Wager. It's wager. It's not wager. What the fuck was it? Waiver? Waiver?
Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnot help regular
Oh,
just
you
like
son of a bitch.
presumably regular
How hard was
who
today?
have some project or task that they'd like
How hard is
us to
today's
help them
puzzle?
search
It's
to
a
me on
6.3 guesses out of 6 or very challenging. Yeah, because you used waiver. Like somebody, hi, I'm a waiver. I waive. Instead of like, I'm signing a waiver. Get out of here, Myrtle. You son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna curse. Gotcha. Morning's too early for cursing, guys. I apologize.
Hey, welcome into the Monsters Morning Tour Radio 104.1. It is a Thursday. Looking forward to the weekend. Looks like there can be some rain. At least where I was at, it's like 30% chance of rain this weekend, which is not bad. We could use all the rain we can get.
That rain yesterday was goofy.
Oh, did you have some yesterday?
Yeah, like off and on all day. And it turns out if I needed it to start raining, all I had to do was walk my dogs. And I would be about halfway through my walk, two times yesterday, and the complete sunny day that I started with at the beginning of that walk would turn into torrential downpour. So that's the new secret, guys.
We need a blanket of rain like that though that lasts like a month.
That's what we need.
But that kind of rain though, where it's it's just steady coming down.
Yeah, we get it today. We get it on Sunday. It'll be a good time.
Yeah, all my lakes are so low right now. Like you can't get from you kind of can, but you scratch the bottom of your boat from canal to canal. Yesterday I wasn't thrilled about it. But I had my workout with Poppy D yesterday because he called last minute and he's like, "Hey, I got an opening. If you want to come over." Like, because I did go the day before and I did do 30 minutes on the treadmill, whatever. Got sweaty or whatever. And then yesterday was my workout with Poppy D, and it pains me to say it, but once you get going, like getting in there sucks. The first part where you got to do 20 minutes of cardio,
warm up.
I don't like that. But then once I got into the actual working out with the weights with him, and he's really good at what he does. Poppy D is really good at what he does. It actually, I noticed that my knee stopped hurting and my ankle stopped hurting. I guess maybe I got blood flow going in there, whatever. I started to actually, lifting some weights and stuff. I did notice halfway through, I'm like, I think I feel a little bit better. Which is, I did not expect that. I wanted to complain the entire time. But I did feel better once I started to work out. But now I got to go again today. And I'm like, okay. I'm just looking forward to the fact, okay, well, I'll probably feel better after I get started. It's just getting started, right?
Yeah. Sometimes for me, the gym isn't the hard part. It's just putting on the gym outfit, and driving to the gym.
Yeah.
That could be the hardest part. Like once I'm in there, I could, like you said, I can get moving and I'm going and I'm like, all right, let's power through. And I'm like, I'm almost done. Let's go.
I'm doing the gimmick now where I come to work in my workout clothes, right? So all I got to do is just drive over there.
Whatever makes it easier.
Walk my ass in there and just start it up with the, but a trainer does help. Even though a trainer's expensive.
Yeah.
That
was my thing. That's why I got the trainer, because I would always back in the day when I was a workout guy, I would always hit these plateaus and it would get very frustrating. And I would just live in that plateau for like 3 months. And with this trainer, no plateaus. In fact, hitting things a lot better and faster than I ever have. It's totally worth the money.
Right.
And it forces me to go there because I'm like, well, I'm paying them. If I don't go, I'm just throwing away money.
Now, I will say this, as I was getting ready to walk out, he's like, just do me a favor. You just write down, what you're eating, because I kind of want to just to help you out. I just want to know.
Did you have enough paper?
And he's like, and I didn't eat anything yesterday. Like I didn't have any breakfast yesterday. By the time I worked out at him by, what was it? I met him at noon. By 1 o'clock when he's asking me the questions, I had not had anything all day. And he's like, what you having tonight? And I knew, but I didn't answer him. I'm like, my wife cooks for me.
What'd you have for dinner?
I knew that Mary Ellen had heard the story. Some listener sent her the thing and said, Russ said he had tacos from Taco Bell and they were cold. So she was making fresh tacos yesterday. And I knew that, but I didn't tell him, which is that kind of like lying to your doctor? If you don't tell your trainer, listen, I know my wife's making tacos tonight.
Well, I mean, no, everything in moderation is okay. So, like, if you just had a couple tacos for dinner, then,
how many tacos can you eat, Angel? How many is in moderation?
I mean,
like 3.
Yeah, I mean 2, 3 tacos.
But if she made them special for me, right? And she heated up a bunch of taco shells, and she's got a whole big thing of taco stuff. If I just have 3, it's almost like spitting in her face.
Is this like the hot dog thing? Like
Maybe she's into that.
You know that you can do 9 tacos in a 9-inning game.
Okay, you said 3 is respectable.
That Ryan said 3 is respectable.
Okay, how many do you think
I would?
Again, I worked out hard. You know, in my mind, I'm like, I just worked out hard. I deserve to treat myself.
And maybe it's just me.
This is why I have a problem.
No, and maybe it's just me. I consider tacos healthy. Like if you just do the meat.
That's all I had. I had meat, I had cheese.
Corn, you have the corn shells.
You
like the crunchy ones.
I got crunchy shells.
That's where you and I would be different. But then you put lettuce, tomato.
I didn't know lettuce and tomato. No. I just put meat, cheese, and sour cream, and then taco sauce.
Taco sauce? What's taco
I like
sauce?
the hot sauce.
It's like sauce. She actually got a Taco Bell taco sauce.
Yeah, it comes with the kit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or their sauce.
Yeah, they got their sauce. So how many think it's respectable? How many you think I had? Because I felt bad. You know, like I wanted.
She went through all the effort.
She went through the effort.
Yeah.
And she doesn't even eat them. She's
doing this for you.
She did it for me, special for me, because she heard I had cold tacos.
Right.
She's sweetheart.
You eat her tacos. And
Uh-huh.
no, you need to have a conversation with your wife.
How many would you have, Ryan?
But 3 generally is what I eat. When my wife makes tacos, we got a little taco holder thing, and there's always 3 in it.
I know that. Yeah, I would say.
How many do you think I had?
Okay, I would say. Okay, I would eat probably 4.
Right.
How many do I think you had? 6.
Exactly.
Bingo lollipop.
They were so good,
but
and I'd worked out. Yeah. You know, it's meat. Meat is protein.
2 point, sure, but you need to get your wife on board if you're going to really do this, and because, like, of course, she's just going to cook regular if you don't talk to her.
She is.
Because
I've talked to her.
The beautiful part of my wife is like she's got on this fitness journey with me at the same time, right? And so she's like eats the food that I eat, and then forces me to then eat that said food a lot of times as well. So that's super helpful because I would cheat and eat all this bad stuff if it was allowed to be in the house. You got to look at it like you're a team together. Maybe, why don't you get her to start, exercising with you?
Nah, she won't do that.
She won't even. I'm not talking for weight loss or anything, just for just general health and mobility.
She's one of them people that don't believe in that. She doesn't want to do it, and had nothing to do with it. She doesn't want to work out. She won't do it. I've asked her.
Okay, but my wife was like that too. My wife had never worked out or exercised a day in her life other than pee in high school. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's not interested. And to make it even worse, when I say, "Hey, listen, let's just make healthy food or whatever," she's like, "Hey, you know what? Why do we both have to suffer?" she's like, "I like you the way you are. I don't want you to lose weight. You look wonderful." Like, she says all that stuff. And I'm like, I should, Dr. Oompa Potty wants me to lose weight.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not in your relationship, so I don't know. But I would say, like, you'd think you'd want your partner to be on board to do this, and obviously it's for a good cause because we're making that calendar, baby.
I haven't mentioned the calendar to her.
What's Poppy D like as a trainer? Because he comes in here, he's very animated, very intense. I mean, But he's one of those guys like when you see Onyx is a literal bodybuilder. Like, he goes that route.
Right.
Poppy D, I can always tell, like, that guy's strong and he's healthy as hell.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. And he's good. He's really good. We went to, I don't know how to say it. Like, we'd start low, and he's like, "Okay, just tell me between 1 and 10. Was that easy for you?" And like, "Yeah, that was too easy." And he's like, "Okay." And then we pumped it up.
He thought you were a pussy.
No. He just didn't know where I was.
He gave you the lightweight first.
He did. He didn't know where I was. You
think you impressed him with your strength?
You know what? It would be impossible not to. I'm a strong dude.
Okay. So, you're a strong, bendy man.
Yeah. And that was another thing. He couldn't believe how flexible I was, because I'm a flexible guy.
Well, you got to stop doing that trick where you put your legs behind your head.
Why? If I stopped it, one day I might not be able to do it.
He's going to lose his flexibility.
All right, fair enough. I was thinking about you the other day because, like, my dog bit my foot.
Okay.
And
your dog bit your foot and you thought of me. I appreciate that.
Well, and then it was just right after she ate that squirrel. So I'm like, okay, let me wash my foot so I don't get some weird squirrel infection or something.
Right.
So I go to put my foot into my bathroom sink, and Ryan Holmes is not a bendy man. So I'm like, they're like trying to grab my foot, and I'm thinking about Russ. I'm like, how is he able to do this so easily?
I don't know. I've always been flexible like that.
You got to work on your hip flexors. You can't lift your foot up into the sink in the bathroom.
It got there eventually.
Yeah,
it was uncomfortable.
That's all hip flexors, buddy.
You know what I noticed in the gym? I haven't been in the gym probably 2 years or whatever, and I probably noticed it then, back then. But I think it's even worse now. A lot of people taking their selfies while they're working out.
Oh my God, the cameras in the gym now are terrible.
Cameras in the gym.
They shouldn't be allowed.
People videotaping themselves, people taking pictures of themselves. Did you see that? Oh, you probably would love this story.
What they need to do, Ryan, I agree with you in the sense of, hey, listen, if you're because that's what the reason being is that a bunch of these people think they're content creators, right?
Everybody's a content creator.
Everybody is.
So that if you're going to do that and you're going to do that in the gym, pick out like 3 times a day, or give them windows. Hey, these are the times that where if you're a content creator, you can come and do this and use the camera. Because
well, it doesn't really do any. I mean,
it does. I don't want to be in the background of somebody's video.
Yeah, there's that. That's a huge part of it. A lot of people get upset with it because they're like not wanting to be a part of it. Because
that makes sense. Yeah.
There's the other part of that with that content creation, and you've seen it, right? Where these people are supposedly creating content, but they're actually trying to get the people in the background to make fun of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. But it's not nice, Russ. They're not making fun of them in a nice way.
Yeah.
Right. It's really mean spirited.
I just thought of a couple people I would have made fun of as I saw them in the gym. Okay. So, Ryan, did you hear this? I thought about you when I saw this story. So, I did see people yesterday taking pictures, and they're doing the whole peace sign, to themselves. And now, allegedly, I don't see how this can be. Allegedly, I saw a story that if you ever give the peace sign in your promo or whatever, they now can steal your fingerprints. I look it up. I didn't make this up. They were like, you shouldn't do the peace sign or the bunny ears behind somebody because now they've invented a way or come up with a way to steal your fingerprint.
So do it like this, though.
Well, yeah, you can do it like that, I guess. Yeah, backwards. But if you do it this way.
You know what this means in the UK?
I do not.
Like this? Peace.
Oh, it's peace?
No.
I mean, yeah, I see that this can be technically done, but like, what do you use your fingerprints for?
I mean, fingerprints used to be the way that you could, your identity,
Ryan,
right?
You're not even thinking. So now you can pull fingerprints of other people on the internet, right? And then you do the latent thing and put them on the tape. And then when you go into like the bank and you steal the bricks, then you can put those other fingerprints there and boom, get away with it.
Hey,
I think you guys would be shocked at how, like, I know we're talking like people catch criminals with fingerprints, how inaccurate. We've been sold a bill of goods on fingerprints.
It's not accurate?
Actually not as accurate as you'd think it is.
What did you going back to the gym for a second? Because the texting service checked in. What do you think about someone sitting on a piece of equipment and they're scrolling through social media?
I will murder them.
Yeah, you can't do that, right?
There's so much.
But what if you're waiting like you just did? Okay, I just did 12, and I gotta wait 30 seconds or whatever to rest.
Minute and a half tops.
And I'm gonna do another 12.
Yeah.
So while you're sitting there, why can't you scroll?
You have a minute and a half tops, unless you're like a super bodybuilder where you like need the 5 minutes in between. Like, you still have to be respectful.
I think, yeah. So in that minute, though, you think it's disrespectful to scroll.
In that minute and a half, you can do whatever you want. That's fine. The second it goes into minute 2, get out of here.
Yeah.
Time to go. I always have the problem in my gym where these guys like to, and they're all huge, so I can't say anything. Like, like I'm 6'4", 228 pounds right now. These guys to me are huge. So like they do that. And then and I've read that they need this like 5-minute rest. But the other thing that they do is like they'll be on like 2 or 3 machines at the same time.
Oh, really?
They'll be like, I'm supersetting, bro. Like, and I'm like, okay, how long are you going to be? And they'll be doing that for like 35 minutes sometimes. And I can't get to like the one thing that I need.
I realize that when I work out with Poppy D, I'm going to leave my phone, which I never do this, but I'm going to leave my phone in my car because I don't need it. It's in my pants, which means it's sort of in the way. I'm not going to scroll.
Poppy D's hands?
Huh?
What?
No. I don't need my phone in my pants. I don't need, so I'm going to leave it in the car, which feels weird to me. I don't know why, because I used to have it with me all the time. But I think today I'm leaving it in the car because there's no use for it while I'm working out with Poppy D.
Yeah, because you're not gonna have headphones on.
No.
Yeah, so you really don't need it. For me, that's the time. Like the gym and the toilet is when I answer all my emails. Because during that rest time, I was like, okay, I'll start doing like business. And that makes me think like I'm getting too, my brain very much is a brain that goes like, if I'm doing 2 to 3 things at once, that's better. If I have to just do one thing, my brain hates that. So if I can trick my brain, I'm like, okay, we're going to the gym and we're also going to answer emails and do like work stuff, social media stuff. My brain goes, cool.
Yeah, I'm a one. See, you and I are different. I'm a one thing at a time guy. We don't want to overload my brain.
Yeah. Are you afraid though that like what's going to happen to what happened with Tree is going to happen with Poppy D? Maybe you find out something about him, through all this working out stuff.
No, I don't believe I'll lose respect for Poppy D. That's what happened with the other one. I was like, the way. I just
all there was one poem.
One poem.
No, it was 5 poems. He wrote 5 poems for Angelique. And I'm like, dude, you're a badass. How can you? And they couldn't even go home and talk to a girl. I'm like, oh, I've lost. Like I'm a fat guy. I could pick up every girl in this gym if I wanted to. Like, what are you doing, man? Dude, it's all an attitude. You know it is. It's all an attitude.
But I think he was a guy that like he doesn't work out to get girls. He works out to like be healthy.
Waste of time. All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI is great at math. We're great at bad decisions. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Allstate.
Soccer action last night, and Orlando City picks up a win, knocking off Philadelphia 4-3. They're back at it Saturday, hosting Atlanta United. Major League Baseball, the Rays gave up a grand slam in the bottom of the ninth and lost to Toronto 5-3, while the Marlins belted the Twins 9-5. NBA playoffs, James Harden scored 30. The Cavs rallied to beat the Pistons in overtime. Cleveland now leads that Eastern semi 3-2. I'm Matt McCoy.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
WePaintEverything.com. That's Raphael at WePaintEverything.com, and it is time to upgrade your home. This is one of the easiest ways to do that. Upgrade the curb appeal of your home, or maybe the interior. Maybe you got some drab and dated cabinets. Well, Raphael and We Paint Everything, they come in, they can refresh all that, and that's one of the cheaper ways to go than getting all new cabinets, which is muy expensive. So from interior to exterior painting, cabinets, trim, popcorn ceiling removal, and wallpaper, they do it all, and they do not skip on the important stuff. Before any paint goes on, they handle the repairs, the drywall, the ceiling, and the wood rot, so the finish looks better and it lasts longer. That's the thing I was talking to Raphael about while he does Jack Bradshaw's house. And he's like, oh yeah, first of all, we gotta soft wash it, we gotta clean it, we gotta take care of this stuff because this is gonna last a long time. Whoever did Jack's paint before, it was already crumbling. It was getting chalky. It was a very, very bad job. That's not what these guys do. They bring the professionalism, okay? If you're not sure about the colors, they can help you out with all of that. It's simple. They make your home look like new without the stress. So don't hire somebody who's just going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. You want to get the pros who do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation. They're family-owned and have 75 years of experience and based right here in Winter Park. It's WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction.
I'm not pregnant. Stop saying I'm pregnant. You guys are a bunch of jerks. None of you are invited to the baby shower. The irony that I'm the one who's pregnant.
courtesy of Mick Ultra.
Okay.
Want some fun games to play? Mick Ultra specials all night long this Saturday, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Just search Kiose's Irish Pub in your phone app and check out where we'll be all month long at realradio.fm.
Hey, it's that morning guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Straight to the booth at 10 this week.
This is fine. Okay. These are scary movies. What's the other one? All Hallows? Okay, that was a wasted one. Boom, got that one. Premonition. Air Cairo. Arm warmer.
You need a law firm with a reputation built on excellence. Respected by peers, trusted by the community, and proven inside the program.
Catfish.
We spent decades guiding clients through life's
Love bomb. You ghost somebody. You vibrate them. You go silent.
My outlets aren't working. Great. Send an electrician.
Oh, wait, what is this?
Again? I should have called Frank Gay. My outlets aren't working. I'm calling Frank Gay. When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way. I'm calling Frank Gay. FrankGayServices.com. When you got a
Man, what is... Okay. One left. I'm going to blow it on this one. Whenever I get fixated on one, it's never helpful.
Welcome to Racetrack. We don't blame you for having one-track mind. Because once you
Is it Silent Night, All Hallows Night? Ring Night? No.
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Tap that red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app or listen to your favorite station. Instant feedback. And the best feature, if you mess up, you're sending it back to it correctly. Do it again. Leave the talkback now on the free iHeartRadio app. Instant feedback.
We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Evo, signing up was fast.
You went to wine class last night, Dwayne? That's awesome. Did you go like a Total Wine?
I get same day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful. 100%.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/turn. That's ethos.com.
No medical exams,
Arm warmer. Arm warmer.
When disasters hit and cell networks fail, Rapid Radios keeps you connected. Instant push-to-talk with coast-to-coast range. No contracts, no monthly bills. Trusted by law enforcement, government agencies, and over 500,000 users. Always ready when your phone isn't. Because in an emergency, seconds matter, and reliability isn't optional. Go to rapidradios.com, use code RADIO for 5% off, and free shipping from Michigan. Rapid Radios. Communication redefined.
Breadcrumb? Why would it be breadcrumb? Bad things to do in modern dating. What is breadcrumb?
Get 20% off your entire window and door replacement project, or enjoy 24 months.
Breadcrumbing is a manipulative dating tactic where someone sends sporadic, non-committal, or flirtatious messages to crumbs to keep another person interested. Oh, that has a name? Had that done to me. Wow. Okay. Breadcrumbing, guys. Don't be a breadcrumber. Don't be a crummy breadcrumber. This is better.
Cut grass and ease the strain on your system. Schedule a free in-home design consultation where our experts guide you through the full replacement process.
If Ryan is pregnant, does that mean Onyx is dead? First of all,
and choose your savings today.
that would be beautiful. He's not my type, sorry. But the man is very fertile.
Trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Well, fellas, you got mentioned. Well, fellas, you got mentioned on TV yesterday. Did anyone tell you?
My phone exploded, and I was like, "That must be me and Russ is doing his thing."
Did it really? Did somebody? No. So because of something that happened yesterday, they invited me to do 2 segments on the 407
La-dee-da.
yesterday.
Look at you. The hot dog thing. The 999.
What do you think that they had me come back on for? I did 4 o'clock, and they said you got to stay for 4:30 because of something you guys talked about on the radio today.
Was it your foot fetish?
It was no, nothing to do with feet.
Was it
nothing to do with wine, stomping? No.
When Amy LaCour's psychoanalyzed the show?
Not this. That was great. Great segment. No.
Was it AI where we all yelled at each other?
There you go.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. So not only was it that they had Kendall, who's a producer who represents. She also graduated from UCF.
Oh, okay.
And they had the segment. I guess that whole thing has gone national with the professor talking, doing a speech at the commencement speech,
and
she
they're
brings
playing
up
our segment right next to it.
She brings up AI, and everybody boos, and they heard us arguing about it, and so they had me come back to kind of rebut or to go back and forth with Kendall, and I guess this is a national thing, and from what Marlisa Goldsmith said, she's awesome. She said they've done studies or whatever, and that
her jeweler.
That older people seem to look at it from my point of view. Younger people look at it like from Kendall's point of view, or from what Ryan was saying. So they asked me to come on to talk about it, and I said once again, like I said yesterday, AI. I said, let me quote the great Ric Flair: "You may not like it, but you better learn to love it because it's going to be here. You need to use it to your advantage.
Boo.
Use it for yourself. Use it to do whatever you need to do to advance yourself, because booing it, you can do that.
Boo.
You can complain about it, I guess. You can give it all kinds of lip service, but it ain't going anywhere. All that lip service, it ain't going anywhere. So, it's just like back in the day, my great-great-grandpa hated the fact that they were going to have, horseless carriages because it's going to ruin the world, these horseless carriages. The emissions are going to go into they're going to the air, and how are we going to get all this gasoline? And, it's going to be terrible. It's called progress, man. You either live with it or it passes you by. And then all Kendall said was, and she's like, listen, I just, if you're a graduate, it scares you that you have to compete with AI, and that's why they all booed. And then I guess there's a whole bunch of people saying that, like the kids that booed should be ashamed of themselves for booing. I don't believe that. I mean, if they don't like it, they can boo it. That's fine, But that's kind of where it's fallen, is that they disrespected UCF
suck it.
by booing this teacher.
Like whatever your position on that is again, you forget that like the fundamentals of what the protest. There's something honorable in protest, and I might not agree with all protests, and I might not be down with it. But if you do it in accordance to, like, you're not hurting anyone, right? And you're not, again, that is the time for graduates to be vocal, because had she said something else and everybody cheered, no one would have said that that's disrespectful.
Yeah, I don't feel it was disrespectful at all. I mean, and I understand they're booing, and I understand where, like Ryan was saying yesterday about the data centers and how it is going to be tough on the environment in some ways. And like I get all that. My only message was just like, hey, I understand that all kind of does suck, but we're all using AI, whether you believe it or not. You're using it when you get on your phone sometimes. Ryan, you've used it to make, I made that point yesterday, like Ryan has used it to make songs and stuff. Like, we all are using AI. So it's here. You either learn to live with it or it'll pass you by, or you won't know what's going on. So, and I gave you guys both a shout out. I know you like when I say your names.
Yeah, I know. I want to start my vacation nice, so I'm not going to.
Yeah, it's hard to have
right
these
now.
conversations because, again, there's genuine passion and concern with that. And I hear what you say.
They said it was an age gap thing, though. I guess
it's the same way you don't care about flushable wipes. Is how I feel like you view AI. Like, you're not going to be here for it, so you don't care.
That could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right on that.
I'm going to have to be here.
Right.
Theoretically.
You're not that young.
I've got at least another 40, 50 years.
And you're not that healthy. so really,
you're pregnant.
You're pregnant.
Well, I got to watch out for my future, my children, don't I?
So it's Marlisa called Russ big and lazy. She did, but that was about a different topic. That we were talking about DoorDash fees and like, do you pay DoorDash fees? I'm like, yeah. And she's like, why? You can't just get up and go to the store and get it? I'm like, I got McDonald's the other day from DoorDash. And she's like, that's just lazy.
Yeah.
I will pay, like, I'll do Instacart at Publix.
Mm-hmm.
And I do it, and everything costs like a little bit more if you do that, because that's where they gather the groceries for you.
Yeah.
And they bring
But that's a service, though.
They bring it to you, but here's why.
Well, those fees are going up.
If I go into the grocery store,
spend more.
I will spend way more money than if I use Instacart.
That's what Mary Ellen says. I like going into Publix and getting my stuff, but
I hate it.
One of these topics was how people are getting into arguments and it's breaking up marriages because of DoorDash and because of these services. Because some people are like, hey, that's a waste of money. You're lazy if you can't just get up and go to the store. But I told Marlisa, I said, listen, if I get home and I'm watching a movie and I'm hungry, I don't want to have to get up from the couch and go put my clothes on and go to. If I've got a service that I can just pay to just drop it off in 15 minutes, why not use it? Well, it's expensive and it makes it expensive for all of us. I'm like, that's
classism.
I got to the point in my life where I can afford it and I don't care.
And that's right. And good for you.
Yeah.
Good on it, right? Not everyone could do that.
Yeah, and that's what she said. Her and her husband argue about it. Like he likes to use DoorDash, and
no, I can see where, like, let's say you're a up and coming couple, right? And you're trying to build for the future and everything, and then you got someone that's in the relationship that's continually undermining that by doing things that could be in the moment seem frivolous.
Okay, there you go. You made a point of view that you're right about that. I didn't think about that. Yeah. You're right. That's a good point.
But at that point, that couple as a unit hasn't gotten to where you've gotten to, right? You've done your time. You've done. So I could see where.
I didn't think of it that way. You're right. So it's like, hey man, we're trying to get somewhere and save some money, and because she said on her days of making dinner, she'll make dinner, and then on his days he'll just call DoorDash. And she's like, and his thing to her is, hey, you got to eat, didn't you? What are you worried? Well, yeah, but we had to pay all these extra fees that were for nothing.
That's none of your business. That's how I look at it too. I have this conversation with my wife all the time because she's like, well, okay, we got into it about something, and she's like, I do a lot around here, and I'm like, I do a lot around here too. Who do you think gets the yard and the pool and like stuff like that? Then she's like, you don't actually do that, and I'm like, but the work that I do pays for that to be a thing, so that is technically me doing that. I get to check that check box under my list of things.
Yeah.
You don't think so? Because I 100% do. Because if she's not paying for it, there's stuff that like.
But it's okay. So is the argument that you're physically doing these things, or is the argument that you're getting these things are getting done?
Things are getting done because I'm doing something.
Gotcha.
Right? Like and that's when I order food, I do the same thing as Marlisa's husband. I ordered food and she's like, she the other day, she's like, you never cook. And I'm like, there's always food because I'm constantly buying it.
That's exactly what the argument that Marlisa's husband tells.
Yeah,
Okay,
how I provide for you shouldn't matter. As long as the food is there and your belly is full.
How much extra does it cost, though, to have DoorDash?
A lot.
It's a lot, dude.
It's quite a bit.
Like
easily double.
$10?
No, it's double whatever you would normally pay.
Oh, that's what she said. I thought she was goofing on me because she's like, well, if the food was $40, it ends up being like $65, $70. I'm like, oh, that's not true.
Oh,
and she's like, do you check your receipt? I'm like, no, I just pay it and eat my food.
There are times where like I will get a meal and I'll know what it costs exactly, like especially because we eat Cutababas a lot, right? And I know how much Cutababas cost, so I'll get it and from Uber, it's literally double. And a lot of times I'm like, I'll just go get it.
Yeah,
because if you order, I think it's still the same. It was last time I checked. If you can use Uber Eats to do the to-go order.
Yeah.
And if you go pick it up, you don't get hit with those upcharges.
So
I'll do that a lot.
Going back to the AI thing with the UCF students, I just had a question for you. If those UCF students that were booing had used AI within that time, is that hypocritical for them to be booing if they've used the AI and most probably 90% of them had? Is it hypocritical?
Again, no, because like I can be against the thing. I'm also very much against this weird car economy that we have in the United States, where everything is required to have a car to go somewhere, but I still have to use my car. You know what I mean? Like I feel like AI is forced upon me. I'll use it when I have to. Sometimes there's a very fun part to AI as well.
Mm-hmm.
But what is going to be ultimately implemented isn't going to be fun.
Oh, we got to talk about that China car too. That yesterday, Angel. We talked about it offline. I want to talk about it with the China car. Okay, all right.
That feels like you just yelled something racist.
No, it's a China car.
Hey, Angel, we got to talk about that China car. Let's go.
That's
He
why
knows
I
what
laughed. I know what you mean,
Yeah.
but I know what Ryan. I was like,
Whatever.
Hey, there's all these damn China cars in the way. You know what I mean?
No,
okay?
there's a China car that is only like $20,000, but they won't let them sell it here in the U.S. because it's so cheap, and it's better than and more luxurious than a Tesla.
Dude,
We'll talk about that later.
We'll talk about that later.
Let's do trivia when we come back. How about that?
Let's do that.
All right,
That'll be fun.
Here's the number: 407-916-1041. Get on the
not be a
line.
China car.
Get on the line, and you can chat with us, and you could win a prize when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Merritt Island Fest, featuring Landon McNamara and Inner Circle, June 6th and 7th. Details at merrittislandfest.com.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Now looking at some heavy traffic eastbound on I-4 this morning between the Greenway exit and 535 for those traveling in Osceola County. Right now things are still moving well for those who plan to take the turnpike this morning north or southbound. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com.
Carl Black Chevrolet
for
Buick and
$9.95. True
GMC
Green,
is on
the
East
official
Colonial
lawn care
Drive,
treatment
1 block
provider of
west
the
of
PGA
Alabama. I
Tour.
had made
The
a
pros do the
decision,
work so you can
when
enjoy
the
your
gas
weekend.
prices started
Hurry,
getting all
offer ends
crazy
5/21.
and
Restrictions
expensive,
apply.
and I
See
drive
site for
an hour to
details.
work
Carl
and an
Black
hour home every
Chevrolet
day. I'm like,
Buick
I'm
and
gonna
GMC is
I'm
on
gonna
East
go
Colonial
EV.
Drive,
Mom
1
had
block
an
west of
EV. I
Alafaya.
did
I
the math
made a
with my friends
decision
over at
when the
Solar
gas
Source.
prices started to get
Hey,
all
when I save
crazy
money
and
and
expensive,
turns
and
out,
I
yeah, I
drive
would
an
save a
hour
lot
to
of
work
money
and an
if
hour
I had
home
an
every day.
electric
I'm like,
vehicle.
I'm
So I
gonna
went to Carl
go.
Black
I'm gonna
Chevrolet
go
Buick and
EV. My mom
GMC.
had an
I
EV.
have
I
Blazer.
did the math
I'm
with
like,
my
well, I'd
friends
like to get a
over at
red Blazer,
Solar
but get
Source
it
about,
in
hey,
EV,
would I
get an
save
electric
money?
vehicle.
And it
And
turned
my
out,
buddy
yeah, I would
Omar
save a lot of
Rodriguez was
money
like, no
if I
problem,
had an
got
electric
several of
vehicle.
those
So I went to
to
Carl Black
I'll take you
Chevrolet
right
Buick
to
and
it. Or
GMC.
I
I
would
had
just
a
like to just sit
Blazer.
in
I'm like,
what
I'd
I've
like to
been
get a
driving
red
for the
Blazer,
past
but
2
get it
months.
in
This was on
EV, get me an
display
electric vehicle.
at the
And my buddy
golf
Omar
tournament here
Rodriguez is like,
recently
no
at,
problem. Got several of those. I'll take you right to it.
Arnold
Or
Palmer.
Would you like to
Arnold
just sit
Palmer,
in
tournament.
what I've
It's
been
been on
driving for the
display
past
there.
2 months? This was
Just
on
sit in this
display
thing.
at the golf
2026
tournament here recently.
GMC Hummer EV. It's a convertible. It's a truck. It is awesome. And I am saving money
It's
now.
on display there.
Gas is. I just go home, plug it in, and I got full power the next day.
GMC
It is absolutely awesome. Now, if you don't want to go Hummer,
it's a
they got
truck.
all kinds of
It is
electric
awesome,
vehicles.
and I
at
am
Carl
saving
Black
money now. As
Chevrolet,
bad as
Buick
gas
and
is,
GMC
I just go
that you
home,
can
plug
save
it
money
in, and I got
on.
full
And you get them now. Now, if you
full
don't
power
want
the
to go
next day.
electric,
It is
that's not your
absolutely
thing.
awesome. Now,
That's
if you don't
fine.
want to go
They've
Hummer,
got all
they've got
kinds of
all
vehicles
kinds
at
of
Carl Black
electric
Chevrolet,
vehicles
Buick
at Carl Black
and they're
Chevrolet
celebrating
Buick and GMC that you can save money on, and you can get them now. Now, if you don't want to go electric, that's not your thing. That's fine. They've got all kinds of vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and they're celebrating Military Appreciation Month. So if you're eligible military personnel, you can get $1,000 bonus cash when it comes to a Chevy at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Once again, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Qualified buyers get 0% financing on 2026 Silverado 1500 over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Ask about their fleet vehicles. If you have a business, you can save a lot of money with one of their fleet vehicles. 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
What's the name of the golf course? Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia.
Bay Hill.
Bay Hill, that's what I want to say. That's why I get stuttered, because I don't want to try to say
Arnold Palmer.
I
Yeah,
fuck it up
every
with Bay
time
Hill.
I do that as well. I have to like really think about it. I will have an Arnold Palmer, please.
Arnold Palmer, yeah. So I stop, and then I try to remember the name of the golf course, and I can never sort of run it down.
Oh, there's Birder Drew. Birder Drew, you were late this morning. We could have had Titmouse. We could have had Titmouse all day. Where are we at?
Daisy's coming up.
What is it? 07. Where are we at?
That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity.
Jolly Collier.
If they find anything suspicious,
We are in the Philippines.
changes in your financial accounts,
We are 100% in the Philippines.
email or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts
No,
that make all the
we're
difference.
not.
Save up to 40% off your first year. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock.
I'm gonna go Philippines still.
Use the promo code Beckett. LifeLock.com. When disasters hit and cell networks fail,
Australia.
Damn it. Push to talk with coast to coast range. No contracts, no monthly
154 points. That's not that good. It was a titmouse. That was the bird, you drunk cat lady.
Because in an emergency, seconds matter, and reliability isn't optional. Go to rapidradios.com. Use code RADIO for 5% off and free shipping from Michigan. Rapid Radios. Communication redefined.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, it's the News Junkie. And I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
OnPlus nicotine pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, OnPlus nicotine pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a very seasonable day with lower humidity and lower moisture levels, meaning it's going to be drier too. Plan for a high of around, say, 87 degrees today in Orlando. Our normal high is 88, so we're going to be pretty average today. As we head into tomorrow, we'll start to see the low chance of a stray shower or two, but still, temperatures will be heating up into the upper 80s and low 90s before higher chances of rain and storms arrive Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by my buddy Mike, the home builder. HBNUSA.com, Home Builders Network. He does it all. If you need your roof patched, he's patched many a roof for me. If you need an entire new roof, he's done that for me as well. Does a great job, very meticulous. The cleanup is impressive. And I know you're like, well, what do you mean? All day long, they're just making sure there are no nails left over anywhere. They are really meticulous with the cleanup afterwards. If you need windows and doors, he's been voted by the Orlando Weekly some of the best windows and doors in town. They also do, he can do a bathroom and do it in one day. If you need if you got a nasty bathroom, you need it to look beautiful, bam, he can do it in one day. It's my buddy Mike from HBNUSA.com. Mike, the home builder, great guy. He gives a free estimate. It's more than likely him that'll come out and give you the estimate. And he's got a store right there at the corner of 436 and 434. There's a shopping center there, and there's an Irish pub right there, right next to the Irish pub. And it's the Home Builders Network, HBNUSA.com. Support the people to support us. If anything you need done with your home, give him a call. He'll be glad to help you. Thank you, Mike. Hey, welcome back. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins. Angel here. He's going to tell you what prize we have in the prize pinata. Ryan just ran out to get Daisy Del Toro, who's here. Hey,
I really can't wait for you to talk to her.
Before Daisy gets here, how do you think it's going to go next week when we have that what we call it?
She's a counselor.
A counselor.
She's a
mental health counselor.
Yeah. She's licensed and legit.
And just by talking to us yesterday, she kind of nailed all of us.
Yeah.
You know, she kind of like what's going on in our psyches and everything. So how do you think it's going to go with Daisy next week?
I'm very, very curious because sometimes even when we're talking to her, she misinterprets what we're saying to her and she takes that as an attack.
But Amy, as a counselor, like probably
is probably well equipped to navigate that.
Navigate through that.
I'm not worried about Amy. Again, I'm just like, I think with Daisy, she might miss the message
and get offended.
You know.
So. I can't wait for next Thursday. And then we got to do Amber. Oh, we got to do Amber Nova.
Yeah.
And then
I hope Amber had a whole bunch of fun at the Bush concert yesterday. So.
Is that where she was?
Yep.
Went to see Bush.
Went to go see Bush. She's having her zen.
What prizes do we have in the? Here she comes. Here's Daisy Del Toro. Hey, Daisy. What prizes do we have in the prize pinata today?
Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first we have a pair of tickets to see the Orlando Pirates versus the Iowa Barnstormers at the Kia Center, and that's going down on June the 6th.
Uh-huh.
And then we also have a pair of tickets to see the Dave Matthews Band at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on May the 26th.
Okay.
And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata. And the Prize Pinata brought to you by, I'm sorry about that, is brought to you by Dream Home Makeover. Spring is here and it's time to fix up the house. Real Radio has your chance to win one of 9 Dream Home Makeovers. For example, you can get $2,500 towards an interior or exterior painting from We Paint Everything. Ryan knows about those guys.
I love WePaintEverything.com. That's Raphael, man. That's a good prize.
So you go now to realradio.fm/contest or on the contest tab while you're listening to us on the iHeartRadio app. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
Daisy, how you doing today?
Good morning. I am doing better than usual.
Better than usual?
This is like the first 2 days I'm not sick.
Good.
I was sick pretty much most of last week.
Oh. Did you have the norovirus?
I don't know what I had.
The narwhal?
The narwhal virus?
What is that? Like some kind of stomach virus?
Yeah, stomach virus. Yeah, exactly.
That's what I had.
They get it on a cruise ship.
Oh, no, I wasn't on a cruise
But you're
ship.
around a lot of people. You go out and meet a lot of people and shake hands and stuff. I got you.
Oh, she got the cooties from the strip club.
Thank you.
I got your tequila.
The strip club.
I got your tequila all straightened out for you there.
Thank you so much.
Not
you know
a
me
problem.
well.
I do know you well. All right, who we got on the line that wants to play a little trivia?
All right, phone lines are jam-packed. Daisy, since you just got here, give me a number between 1 and 5.
This time I'm going to go with a 3.
3. That's going to be our good friend, Brian, who is calling us from Newport Richey, Russ.
I like Newport Richey. How you doing, Brian? What's going on, buddy?
I like Old Port Richey.
Good. How you guys doing?
Can you hear me, Brian?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I think your phone is messing up a little bit. So, Brian, I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get a prize from the Prize Pinata. And if you don't get it, don't worry, because you got 3 people here that can help you. You've got Angel and Ryan and Daisy Del Toro. Brian, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. A company developed it's a special high-tech spoon, which will automatically do this while you eat. It'll be available online starting tomorrow, and it costs $4.90 while supplies last. What does this high-tech spoon do?
I have no idea.
Take a guess.
What does it do?
A high-tech spoon.
I'm going to say measures how much you
eat. That's a good answer. That actually makes more sense than the real answer that we're going to have here. But no, that is not right. Who do you want to help? You've got Daisy, you've got Angel, and you've got Ryan.
Well, guess we'll have to go with King of Denmark. Let's go with Ryan.
Okay. It took you a long time to come up with that. Okay, yeah. So Ryan, he finally lands on you. Ryan, a company developed a special high-tech spoon, which will automatically do this while you eat.
That was literally my answer. I was like, it shoots the cocaine into your nose. No.
It'll be available online starting tomorrow for $4.90 while supplies last. What would a high-tech spoon do?
That's the answer.
It tells you the calorie count of the food that's on it.
That's kind of what he said, but that is not the answer. I'm so sorry.
Oh, dang.
It's nothing like that.
That was my guess. I was like, it has to count calories.
Who we got next?
Up next, Russ, we've got Taylor from Orange City.
Taylor, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Wonderful. A company has developed a special high-tech spoon, which will automatically do this while you eat. It'll be available online tomorrow. It's making national news, and it's only $4.90 while supplies last. What does this spoon do?
It automatically triggers do not disturb mode for you.
That's right. It turns your phone off. You hit a little button on
so
the
it
spoon.
might as well be shooting cocaine into your nose.
So everybody at the it does for everybody at the table. It'll shut everybody's phone off.
I don't want a spoon hacking my phone.
No, maybe it doesn't. And maybe it's not everybody in the room. Maybe it's just your phone. I think maybe it just turns off your phone. But yeah. Now my question being, is this going to sell? Do you think it's going to sell well? Why would you?
So out of all the utensils, they figured that everybody uses the spoon the most.
No, I think you use a spoon at least, right?
But for desserts,
babies use a spoon.
So the intent is to encourage what, talking at the table, or
I guess
I gotta see this.
It goes on sale tomorrow. It's $4.90. It's a high-tech spoon. You hit a button on the spoon, and it turns your phone, a silent mode, so you can actually spend time, eating.
I'm not pairing my phone to a spoon.
Is that it right there?
Yeah, it's Halo Top's doing this, and I imagine like it's got a little Bluetooth receiver in it, and you pair it to your phone.
So the gimmick is because the way you enjoy your ice cream.
That's why I said dessert.
Yeah,
because
okay.
I'm like, you don't.
Dude,
when you start your meal, you don't typically use.
Have you had Halo Top?
I love Halo Top. It makes me feel good about eating ice cream.
Yeah. No, Halo Top is. It's genius for them.
I've never had it. Is it really good?
It's absolutely phenomenal ice cream. And so if the gimmick is like, hey, you're gonna, it's a gimmick. It's just a ploy, but you're gonna sell more ice cream because you now got our fancy spoon and you can actually enjoy it and you're not gonna be interrupted.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I get it.
You think that's a good?
I get it.
I think that's geared towards kids. Just thinking.
Yeah.
Because it's the kids that can't get off the phones anymore. So I think maybe if you buy it for your kid, then your kid can stop at least while they're eating ice cream.
I think the novelty of it all, though, right? So you already love the ice cream, and then you're a fan of the ice cream, and then I'm not going to be interrupted in my ice cream. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, make sure you enjoy the best ice cream in the world.
Yeah.
That's the idea. Yeah, I don't think it's really for.
They're not trying to help you be a better parent.
Yeah. It's not, and they've invented it tongue in cheek, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it's more of like a joke kind of a thing.
Yeah, like
tongue in cheek.
Yeah. All right. Well, you got it right, Taylor. You must have saw the. Did you see it online or something?
Had time to Google.
I saw some Google News.
There you go. Hell yeah, Taylor.
You know what? And God bless you for saying that. That's awesome. All right, Taylor, you're gonna have the floor when we come back. You get the floor. We get to know and learn about you a little bit. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. So make it a good one because they charge a lot of money for commercials around here. So you get a free commercial to promote whatever you want. So we'll talk to Taylor and also Daisy Del Toro when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Before the Saxon Boulevard exit, things are still looking good for those traveling on the 408. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8077. With traffic, I'm Samantha Cannon.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a Golf Plus quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application.
This report is sponsored by
Hey, I really like the International Diamond Center. I went there with my son to pick out the engagement ring he gave to his wife now, and I got to get the entire experience of what it's like to go to IDC. They find out what your budget is, and then they guide you towards that. They don't try to upsell you. They don't try to make you spend more than you need. They don't try to do anything other than educate you on diamonds and jewelry. And now they have, obviously they have real diamonds, and they also now have the lab-grown diamonds you can choose from, and they make sure they sell it to you for the right price. They saw other people selling lab-grown diamonds and ripping people off, and they're like, we don't want to do that. We want to offer it to them for the right amount, and that's what they do at IDC. They're not like a box corporate chain. This is a family-owned place that, man, just really, really good folks to work with, and they guarantee no middleman pricing when you go to the International Diamond Center on diamonds. Also, all kinds of jewelry, not just rings, but they've got bracelets, bands, earrings. They got it all at the International Diamond Center, and they also have pre-owned Rolex watches. Yeah, an amazing collection of hard-to-find luxury pre-owned Rolex watches, all at IDC, the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Every day at Headquarter Hyundai, we've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais.
Oh, so I went and worked out with Poppy D for the first time yesterday.
Oh, shoot.
Sore. But it was good. It was good.
Nice.
Yeah, it was good.
I like this Poppy deal.
So if you're looking for a trainer,
this is Brazil.
He'd be a good one.
He's good.
Yeah.
Where in Brazil?
He didn't push you too hard, It was good.
On here.
My problem is food.
Right, it's Brazil.
Because I do work out.
Most road signs in Brazil have black backsides. What? Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
Is that where you're going, Ryan?
Oh yeah.
Ryan, is that where you're going?
He's going to Mexico.
No, this is a game where it shows you a picture of Google Maps, and you've got to figure out where in the world it is just by looking at a photo.
Oh, that looks like Guadalajara.
Oh yeah, you think Mexico?
I mean, that's what it looks like to me on the road.
Okay.
What kind of hints are there? There's no signs, are there?
Yeah, look at the people, Ryan. Go back to the people. Can you zoom in?
Yeah, she might be right.
Yeah, they look Mexican to me.
Pretty Mexican to me. They're holding brooms.
And that's what they wear when they're on the side of the road.
Okay.
That's the outfits they wear.
So you're thinking
Guadalajara.
Guadalajara.
And then look at
okay.
the weaves. The weaves. Let me see the weaves.
All right.
I don't know. It looks like Jalisco.
Why can't I find Jalisco? We're way too far
So you
south.
went to
There we go.
yeah, right up there. So Guadalajara, that looks like one of the roads off of Guadalajara.
All right. We'll go
So you see
Guadalajara.
Guadalajara and then you, see where Guadalajara.
Oh, it's Mexico, but it's
Where?
we're way up in Hermosillo.
Well, the fact that you got
yeah.
Mexico, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah, because that's exactly what it looks like.
It could have been anywhere in the world. You're 100 miles away.
Good, look
Whatever
at
that is.
Yeah, but the roads, that's exactly how they are. They keep them perfect.
Yeah.
And then the side of the road, people always wear those. Like when they're picking up trash or whatever.
How many miles away were you?
600.
Okay.
Which is
so
pretty good for this game.
Out of the world, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is good.
See, look at that. I can recognize my roads.
Well, that's like when they show Florida on here. Anywhere in Florida, I'm like, that's Florida. You just know.
Well, I've drove to Mexico before. So I've been on those long
Can
trips.
people hear us right now?
Hold on.
On SVU, it's a race to stop a serial kidnapper. Let's go! Tonight on NBC.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers, oil? Everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
When disasters hit and cell networks fail, Rapid Radios keeps you connected. Instant push-to-talk with coast-to-coast range. No contracts, no monthly bills. Trusted by law enforcement, government agencies, and over 500,000 users. Always ready when your phone isn't. Because in an emergency, seconds matter, and reliability isn't optional. Go to rapidradios.com. Use code RADIO for 5% off and free shipping from Michigan. Rapid Radios. Communication redefined.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing.
I mean, are we in New Zealand right now? We are in New Zealand. We're 100% New Zealand.
Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Lafayette. I've said this several times, but I absolutely love it. This was the 2026 GMC Hummer EV that was on display at Bay Hill. I ended up buying that, and it's awesome. It's a great EV. It's a convertible. It's a truck, and I saved so much money by just going home and plugging it in, and then it's all full power the next day to get to work the next day, and it's a lot cheaper than buying gas. I like the EV. If you're thinking about it, go talk to my buddies over at Carl Black. You might not want a Hummer, maybe you want a Blazer, maybe you want a Terrain, one of the other vehicles they have. But whatever you're looking for EV-wise, they've got it at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. But if that's not your thing, that's fine. Because right now, Carl Black and Chevrolet are doing a celebrating military appreciation month by making so eligible military personnel get a $1,000 bonus, cash bonus towards any Chevy model that you pick on the lot at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Also, if you're well-qualified buyers, you can get 0% financing on a 2026 Silverado 1500 with a V8 engine. All of this was at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Lafayette. I've been telling you about them for many, many years now. That's who I've always dealt with. Absolutely love dealing with them. They're a great company, and Omar Rodriguez is like one of the nicest guys in the world, and they love hearing that you came because of the Monsters. It's it's Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Lafayette.
That's the worst I've ever done for this game. Ryan wears skinny jeans. I've stopped wearing skinny jeans, Amy. It took me a long time to get them. And then once I finally started wearing skinny jeans, like, we don't wear them anymore.
Hey, reminding you, get your ticket.
Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
Crazy.
Hey, reminding you, get your tickets now because this is going to be a huge event. We have assembled as many monsters as possible. It's the Monster Universe all getting together on June the 5th. Yeah, assemble, Avengers. Trailer Trash assemble. Avengers assemble. Over 35 now people you recognize from the radio show, people that you know from the show are going to all get together, and you can take selfies with everybody, whatever. You get to know them, get to say hi to them. It's going to be a really cool event, and that event is just the pre-party. That's before. That's starting at 6 o'clock from like 6 to 7:45. Jeff Howell will be performing in the lobby. You got the folks that you've heard of, like Poppy D or Bo the Big Man Rhodes. We got Rodney the Gator Hunter, like all these different people. Big Country is going to be there. All these folks that you hear on the radio, you get to meet, say hi, take photos with them. And then at 8 o'clock, it's the Monsters live at night in Mount Dora at the Mount Dora Music Hall. This is rated RRR. It's uncensored. And then Daisy, you told me you had 10 minutes you wanted to do, right?
Well, wait. So this is like the performance from last year?
No,
this is not.
She didn't do Monsters at Night, so this isn't like the comedy show we did.
Yeah, it's not a comedy show, but we're gonna give you 10 minutes to do whatever you want to do.
Oh, and it's in the hall.
It's in that big hall.
In that big hall.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I want to do this.
Okay, all right.
I've been preparing this thing called
Uncensored Daisy.
Yeah.
Are we going to get a conclusion to that one joke?
I called it After 5 Shots. I wrote something called After 5 Shots with Daisy Del Toro.
Okay, well, there you go.
Riveted.
Just leave it there.
Yep.
Our house band is going to be a Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. By the way, Tuttle, for those of you that have been listening for a long time, Tuttle used to do stunts. He says there's a stunt he's always wanted to do that he's going to do on stage. He won't tell me what it is. I have no idea what it is. So a surprise stunt from Tuttle. It's going to be if you're a Monster fan, this is going to be the night for you. It's going to be a great time. Take photos with everybody, meet a bunch of folks, and there's surprise guests that are showing up. Jimmy Hart, Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart showing up. Christy Martin will be there. We got, of course, Jack Bradshaw. Tiffany's going to show up. A bunch of people, and there are still some people that want to come that are waiting to tell me if they can make it or not, that are surprise guests. So, join us that night. It's June the 5th. Grab your tickets while you can, because it's going to sell out, and you don't want to be left out of this. And people asked if they could get into the selfie party, the meet and greet, but not go into the show. No, it's all, you got to get your ticket to get in. It's all combined together. And Jeff Howell will start playing at 6:00. Yes, Ryan.
It's also a giant pain in the ass to find out how to get tickets, because our Real Radio website is ass.
Mm-hmm.
So you can go to realradiomonsters.com.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look like it's a link, but it is.
Yeah, you click on either one of those.
You click on one of these photos. You need to put a click here on
okay.
these.
Okay, good call. I'll do that today.
But if you click one of these photos that you see on the screen on realradiomonsters.com where it says Monsters Live at Night, it'll direct you to where you actually get the tickets on our crappy Real Radio website.
Yeah, thank you, Ryan. I will do that. Yeah, I need to put a little thing that says click here. Yeah. Because it doesn't. Yeah, some people might know. But if you go to realradiomonsters.com and you see both, I made 2 different advertisements because it's almost like 2 different awesome things. The pre-party with all these monsters you've heard throughout the 30 some odd years, all coming together, and then the big show with us. Kind of like 2 different things, but all's wrapped into one, and your ticket will get you both of them. And it will be a night to remember, I can guarantee you. And you cannot bring kids. I've already had people ask if they could bring their kids. This is uncensored. This is Triple R. This is Daisy saying what she wants without being dumped.
Yeah, and it's bad. I'm telling you now, it's bad.
It's bad. Well, there you go. That'll get ticket sales going. Yeah. So anyway, it's June 5th. Looking forward to it. Angel, do we still have on the line?
Yeah, Taylor's been a good sport and hung through all of that.
Taylor?
But before we talk to Taylor.
Yeah, Taylor has the floor right now.
That's right. Taylor has the floor. And that floor is built by Corey at Core Flooring and CoreFlooringFL.com. That's the website you want to go to because for a limited time, Corey's offering 10% off all flooring and installation, starting at just $1 per square foot. Jump on this deal. And Corey, you deal with Corey. You deal with the manager. The guy's the owner of the place when you go in there. And they have a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. If you go into their store on State Road 436 in Winter Park, and all comes with a lifetime installation warranty. Plus, Corey has the best price guarantee, meaning he will beat any price that you bring to him. Check him out online, CoreFlooringFL.com.
All right. Back to Taylor. Taylor, how long have you been listening to the show?
Well, I am 37 years old. I have been listening since I was a little girl, back when Sexy Savannah and everybody was super raunchy on the radio.
Yeah. So you are a legacy listener. I love hearing that. I don't know why I love it so much. It's funny to me that you, as a kid, you listened, and then now you have the same voices. Well, a lot of the same voices, because Savannah still comes on every once in a while, right? And and you've been hearing me for so long. That's really cool. It makes me feel good.
Every day.
Awesome. And then what do you do for a living?
I currently am in between jobs, but I pretty much do Instacart right now.
How difficult is it to find the job that you really want right now? Is it difficult?
It's incredibly difficult.
And do you mind me asking,
for everyone,
what kind of job you're looking for?
Specifically, what I'm looking for, it's incredibly difficult. Everything AI is taking over everything.
So, what is it you're looking for?
Anything customer service related, AI and computers are taking over.
Huh. So it's customer service related.
Yes.
Yeah. So so have you thought about shifting and doing something else?
I've considered it, but I
You could do
technically
what
don't
I'm
need to
doing,
right now.
Taylor. You could do what I'm doing. I'm trying to become a lottery winner.
There we go.
That's the way to do it. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna tell her to become a DJ.
Yeah. Daisy throwing DJ shade again.
I don't
Angel.
know.
What the hell?
I don't know why I get that from her.
sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know what crappy DJ pooped on her parade, but like for example, just so we get the record straight, because everyone's like, "Oh, Daisy said this about
That's
DJ."
the second time,
I know,
yeah.
in as many weeks. Just for the record, the party that you said that you were going to come to and you didn't come to.
Oh, yeah.
I got paid $1,000 to do that show.
I was sleeping, just so you
Again,
know. I was
I know
sleeping.
because you had a busy morning doing all your tequila shots. I
That's
get it.
right.
Yeah.
And then I had to go at night and do it again. So
$1,000 is like 3 donkeys.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a lot of donkeys, yeah. So anyway, so Taylor, so you've been looking for a job, but while you're looking, you've realized that, man, this is going to be difficult because AI is taking a lot of these. So if you were going to shift to something else, what would it be?
Porn.
Oh, that's a tough question. I'm not sure. Pretty much at this point, anything.
Yeah.
become a masseuse.
Oh,
Massage
I don't want to
people
touch.
make
There's
a
so
lot of
many
money.
weirdos out there.
Yeah, she don't want to touch feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
come
don't-
on.
She doesn't want to touch. She said weirdos. Russ said feet. Again, it's an ongoing theme with Russ. But for those that are keeping score, I hope you caught that.
Oh, she said weirdos.
But like
she said weirdos. Russ said feet.
Russ, I don't think because you're insulated from this, highly insulated. But like the job market is absolutely terrible, and the frustrating thing about
I'm aware
of filling out a job application right now is so everything's done online. So then you have to have a resume, and a lot of times you have to type whatever is in your resume again into their system, which is super frustrating. And you have to fill out like hundreds of these, which is crazy. And then they're using AI on their end to just weed out people with whatever prompts
right.
they've given it.
Yeah.
And so you have to beat that AI first just to get through to talk to a human. It's this daunting ass process that they've made super difficult with all these hoops to jump through.
And I found out yesterday that unemployment only gives people $200 a week.
Oh, really?
How are people going to survive?
It's not even a donkey.
Not even.
not-
You can't even buy food with that. Like,
Yeah.
So let me ask you, Taylor, so how long you been doing Instacart?
I've only been doing it for a few weeks now. I have a side business that I make custom trucker hats. So I do that on the side as a little gig to make extra income.
Custom what?
Trucker hats.
Trucker hats. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool.
Do you have a website or anything? Is that what you're going to promote?
I do. I actually wanted to promote and plug that. It's Grumpy Goose Goods. And if you go on Instagram, it's Grumpy Goose FL.
Okay, I'm trying to pull it up. Grumpy Goose. Are you the Grumpy Goose shop on Etsy?
No, Grumpy Goose FL on Instagram. It says your local trucker hat dealer.
Okay, you're gonna need to change the name because your SEO is bad. It's hard for me to find it. Grumpy Goose FL on Instagram. Okay, I found an Instagram.
The Grumpy Goose.
It's got a goose. He looks grumpy. Let's see what's up. And
Let's
there
check
we
it
go.
out. Here we go. He's putting it on our YouTube channel, so all our YouTube folks can see it.
Okay.
Thank you.
There you go. Okay, the Grumpy Goose.
You only have 69 followers, Grumpy Goose FL.
We need more followers, Taylor.
Yes.
All right.
Bring him to me.
Oh, I like this hat. It says, "My dog said you're a hoe." That's funny. You know what? I'm going to get one of those hats. Are you just a pop-up shop or do you have them anywhere?
I am a pop-up shop. I do a lot of my pop-ups at Wild Wild West End in Sanford, Florida. I also do a lot of pop-ups at West End Trading Company.
Oh, yeah, West End, yeah.
But why wouldn't you do a pop-up at the actual stop stations for these people?
You mean like at a truck stop?
Truck stop.
Do it at a truck stop,
Well,
yeah.
well, yeah.
Well, it's hard to get permission probably to do that.
I see.
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't want to get kidnapped.
All right.
Look at these fun hats. This one says, "Good girls go to heaven, bad girls go to Chili's."
Or get the chili.
That's pretty funny. That's good. I like that. That's good.
You should get that hat for your wife, Russ.
All right. Well, listen, Taylor, congratulations on having your own business. That's pretty cool. And then
Again,
Instacart.
because everyone's asking, the easiest way to find her is on Instagram, and it's Grumpy Goose FL, all one word.
Now, do you only specialize in ladies' hats?
I can make custom hats too.
Okay. Can you make me a hat?
Can you do dude hats?
Absolutely.
I will pay you
I
for
would love
said
to.
hat. And I want you to use your your creativity, because I like what you're putting out there. If you could make me a hat, I will pay for it. Email me, Ryan@realradio.fm, and I will send you my credit card information.
Oh, wow.
And I will rock a Grumpy Goose FL hat.
I'm about to get an email called Grumpy Goose and get your credit card.
You're right. I will have to verify you. You know what? I'll DM you.
There you go. Taylor, thank you for listening. As long as you've been listening, that is awesome. And, congratulations on your own business. And good luck with everything, okay?
Thank you guys so much. I love listening to you. Thank you for all you do.
Thank you very much. All right, we'll take a little break. Come back. Well, let's get caught up with Daisy
Russ,
Del Toro.
Yeah, well, as we're getting caught up with Daisy.
Yeah,
right?
The DJ hating Daisy.
DJ hating Daisy. All right.
I got nothing but love for you.
No, you don't.
Nope.
Stop it. All I want you to ask her, right? And Ryan, you can't say anything if you were aware of this. You should have been, because we were all there at the same time.
Okay.
Please ask Daisy.
Yeah.
To articulate to you. Don't say anything now. Do not say anything now.
Think about it.
Right.
Okay.
Her eye-opening moment bowling.
Her eye-opening.
OMG.
Eye-opening
Oh,
moment.
I don't know about this.
As she was bowling.
Something she had
an epiphany.
An epiphany.
She had an epiphany.
She had a revelation.
Oh.
Revelation.
A revelation.
Revelation, sorry.
While bowling.
So this is
This
her
is true.
second year being a celebrity participant of the Mo DeWitt Bowl-O-Rama.
Oopsie
And-
daisy.
and it was one of the most incredible things, standing into the lane next to her as I witnessed this happen in real time.
I can't wait. All right, we'll hear the epiphany from Daisy when we come back. Yes, Ray.
Shout out to Grumpy Goose FL, who just from that phone call doubled her Instagram followers.
There you go.
Right there. So go follow her.
Real radio works.
Yeah.
All
It
right.
does.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Robots don't get hungover. That's why they can't work here. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, we're going to be expecting a partly to mostly sunny sky along with drier conditions and lower humidity. It's actually going to be a fairly pleasant day with a high of around 87 degrees today in Orlando, which is pretty much right on par with what's considered to be average for this time of year. As we head throughout the next couple of days, temperatures will continue to climb into the upper 80s and low 90s with increasing chances of showers and storms, especially Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. Upgrading to a metal roof? Tri-County Metals is offering a factory direct rebate up to $500. Built to last. Built for your home. Register today at TriCountyMetals.com.
GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's a daily driver, a pickup truck, SUV, minivan, supercar, or an exotic. If Gimme the Vin doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. So say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tie kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
When you think of driving, think of ePass. Think of open roads, saving money, and a free ePass toll sticker. So turn up the music. Think of all the places you'll go and the money you'll save. Get your free ePass toll sticker today at GetEPass.com.
Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Listen, if you got dust and allergies and weird smells coming out of your air ducts, OrlandoZeroRes.com can help you with that. They can clean your air ducts from all that built-up dust and debris. You mention me, and they're going to give you $100 off. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens, Tampa Bay, and Adventure Island. Discover our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and splash into endless adventure at Tampa's largest water park. With seasonal events and fun all year long, there's always something new to experience. 2 parks, twice the fun. Unlimited visits to Busch Gardens, Tampa, and Adventure Island for only $99.99 during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, BR 600 blowers are $50 off. FS 56 RC trimmers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorldFL.com. Uline.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
It's the perfect day. You're just driving along, listening to your favorite music, the windows down. There's a cool breeze. Life is good.
But wait, hold on a second. You're not wearing a seatbelt? You'd better put that on before that... Uh-oh, too late. Cops everywhere are stepping up enforcement, so you'd better buckle up or you will get caught. Sorry to ruin your day. Click it or ticket.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millenia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
I hope you are having a wonderful Thursday, a wonderful weekend eve. Remember, if you want to leave us a message right now, go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those. We can do that, right? If Ryan's not here, we can play those at the end of the show.
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, we got that. We'll play at the end of the show so you can have yourself on the radio.
I don't know. He's just a DJ.
And so that'll be
That's
happening.
how she puts me in my corner.
Yeah.
It makes me less than.
Yeah.
Angel's
She has you
here.
in her phone as Angel the Dumb DJ.
Ryan here and Daisy Del Toro. And so we didn't hear about your experience about the bowling tournament. It was Just Call Mo bowling tournament. I saw, and I did see online, and I saw that your team had really cool shirts. I like those Daisy shirts.
Oh, yeah. So I made shirts for everybody.
For your team.
For my team, which was, I thought it was cool. And they were so grateful. They're like, how much are they? I'm like, no, it's a gift.
Okay,
Like, it's cool. It's fun. And they all wore them with pride. We tore them up with scissors and we looked like cheerleaders, I thought.
I liked it. It looked good. It looked great. So what was your epiphany? What did you realize?
Man.
What is it that kind of struck you as you were bowling?
I feel bad. I honestly have to apologize to my team last year and this year because I didn't know which 2 fingers to stick in the hole. So
This is a real thing. And Daisy, so did these two, like last year and this year, is this the first time that you ever bowled?
Well, I had bowled. Well, no, yeah, you're right. Maybe I never bowled. I think this is my first 2 times bowling.
So not
I
a
don't
whole lot of
remember
bowling in Mexico, huh? No?
Over there we throw rocks.
Okay, all right.
I'm kidding. That was a Mexican bad joke.
You can make it. You're Mexican.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's
Yeah.
true. No, but I was, so, no, yeah, it's the second time. And I had been sticking these 2 fingers in.
Okay.
And so when I was throwing it, I was always throwing it towards the left into the gutter.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't realize. And then one of my teammates was like, Daisy, you know, it's just on your release, you're doing it wrong.
Uh-huh.
And she did it, and hers would curve to the right, and then it would go towards left and hit right in the center.
Yeah, so you
And
had a pro.
And I thought it was the twist of my hand. So I kept going like, oh, okay, I just need to do this. And she's like, what? What are you doing? And I'm like this. She's like, no, it's like this.
So basically, you know how you got the 3 fingers.
Some psycho just got real turned on.
Yeah,
watching our
you
YouTube
got the 3
channel.
holes in the ball, right? You got the 2 and the thumb.
Yeah.
She was holding
I was
it
holding
wrong.
it like this.
And so
And
so basically she was giving the bowling ball the shocker.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Because your middle finger, the one we call the bird finger, that one, it doesn't go in a hole. That
What?
That one, that one doesn't go in a hole.
So I was still doing it wrong.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Wait.
I'd have to
These 2 have to go in the hole.
Okay, those 2 go in the hole.
And
Right.
then these 2 hold balance. So as soon as I did this,
Yeah.
and then threw it, I was able to guide it, and I hit a strike immediately.
Oh, so you were holding the ball wrong.
Putting the wrong fingers in the hole.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that happens. No one showed you how to do it. That's not your fault.
For 2 years though.
Yeah. So the funnest part was once she figured that out, the ego and the confidence that she started going up there with, because then she got the strike like it happened, and it was like the aha moment, and then from that moment on,
You couldn't tell her nothing.
No,
huh?
you couldn't tell her nothing, and then she was genuinely disappointed when she didn't get a strike.
That's right.
This is supposed to happen every time.
That's
Why
right.
is it not happening for me?
And I was super mad, but then I was also happy because my whole team, we all became. I told them that's my new gang sign, like this,
Right.
you know. Because now I know.
That's
what
why
to
you
do.
were doing it in the picture. I saw a picture
Yeah,
of you.
that's
and
a picture of us doing
I
it.
thought you were doing the shocker.
No, the whole team is doing it. We were like, yo, like no more of this. This is not cool now. Now this is cool.
I thought you were in the Latina Queens gang.
Daisy, when we say the shocker, do you know what that means?
No.
Okay.
What is that?
Russ will tell you in the break.
Tell you during the break.
See how you guys go over my head all the time?
We can go to the bathroom. I'll show you.
Whoa, Ryan.
We
I'm
literally
assuming
can't.
it's bad.
Yeah, we literally can't go into detail about that.
Yeah. It's
But I thought what you were going to say, Angel, was like at the bowling tournament, everything's going on. You know, Tuna Tim, he won the tournament. He's won best dress.
Russ, this is the moment.
Everything's going on. I'm having a great time, and I'm thinking like, but John Busdecker's there talking on a microphone. Mo has the microphone, and I'm thinking Tuna Tim's probably going to give an acceptance speech here shortly. But then here comes Daisy Del Toro, and for some reason, they handed her the mic that she was asking for.
They didn't hand it, baby. They didn't hand it. I
Tino
grabbed
wins.
it off of them.
Yeah,
I
Tino
grabbed it
won.
off
She
him.
stole the mic.
Yeah,
Yes, I
Tino
stole
wins
it.
the 50. The Tino ends up winning the 50-50
Oh,
draw.
is that how?
And that's how she ends up there because they call for her, and they were just going to give her the
give her the money and say get out of here.
No, that's not what that's not what our girl
Oh, no,
Daisy.
no. But the backstory is to that issue. I said to Tino, go buy me some of those raffle tickets.
And Tina's like your manager, right?
Yeah. And he's my business partner.
Yeah, good guy.
And so I said, hey, go get me this 50. Let's support. Let's go give this money to the 50-50 thing. He's like, don't worry about it. I'll go do it myself. I said, I have cash in my purse. He said, okay, I'll take care of it. He never grabbed the cash out of my purse, but he went and got the tickets, right?
And he won the 50-50.
And then we won $1,500.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
so they end up
the
with
richest girl in the whole place.
No.
The wealthiest person in the whole place
but it
won
was
the
Ryan's,
1,500.
It's Ryan's moment.
It's
because
my moment.
He just won, right? She goes up there, steals the microphone, and starts going in. Everybody's like, "What's going on right
And
now?"
I was like, you got the trophy back. Who got the money? F you, Ryan. And then all of a sudden I felt bad, and I was like, I'm kidding. KLD. Then everybody went wild. KLD.
Yeah.
KLD.
But you were kidding, but you still kept the money.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
heck yeah. Man, you know I got to pay all these attorneys right now. I'm suing one of my exes. It's not easy, man.
Yeah.
It's not
Money
easy.
comes and goes.
Money is money.
Yeah.
You gotta, you know.
You need all you can get. Yeah.
In regards to that, though, I have a question. As a relatively poor person, you know what I mean?
Going on a cruise
but when
today.
but when I hear rich people talk, look, I'm talking rich people, Russ. They're always either suing or being sued at any given moment. How true is that? Is that?
It is absolutely true. All of my friends who are multimillionaires have been sued, I would say, more than 5 times. And they themselves have sued at least a handful also.
Yeah.
Because what happens at that point is like once you have money, either everybody's trying to take it from you or you have to protect it. Like there's a serious protection that has to happen.
Right.
Like right in every situation we have to think of money as like it's mine. I created it with my effort, with my sweat, tears, with my mind. Like it's so much hard work that goes into making the money. So when people just want to have it because they're like, oh, you're rich, give it to me. No, like it takes a lot of hard work to get the money.
So what else happened at the bowling tournament? Looked like you had a good time.
I had an amazing time.
Yeah.
Everybody was so sweet to me. I met your friend.
Which one?
This was cool to me. Okay. Here I even took a picture of him. Chad Crawford. He is the Florida ambassador. He called in a year ago.
Okay.
He's not your friend?
I don't remember Chad Crawford, your best buddy.
How do I know him?
Because he's white. No, I'm kidding.
I don't know all white people.
I'm kidding. That was so rude.
We
of
do
me.
be knowing each other.
A white guy named Chad. You have to.
I know at least 25 Chads.
You need to give me a little more help. I don't remember.
Okay. He called in last year and you showed his YouTube channel. He goes around Florida doing wild stuff.
Oh, is he the skateboard guy, the downhill guy?
No, not that
Okay,
one. He's the one that
Chad.
goes on airboats and goes fishing and does like food reviews and goes around Florida making all these videos.
Oh, he was one of the celebrities.
Oh, yeah, to my left.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
His name is Chad Crawford. Look up Chad Crawford FL on
that was
Instagram.
the team that was the team I was telling you about.
Oh, he's their guy.
They weren't having any fun. All they did.
Yes, they were.
No, they were not. Daisy, again.
That guy was like strike.
Right. But where we were standing, because this was the joke amongst the other teams, we looked at them. They didn't touch their pizza. None of them were drinking.
Yeah,
they were
taking it serious.
Yeah, they were there. They were there.
They took it serious.
Yeah, they were there about their business. And one of the frames that they bowled like collectively as a team. It was over 1,000.
It was 1,200 to be.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's why we say we were over there like, wow, these guys are way too serious. They're not having fun. And it was Chad and the rest of his team.
This is Chad Crawford. He is the Discover Florida channel.
Look, Savannah's friends with him. You see that?
I see that. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever met him. It doesn't look like I don't think I have.
Oh dear.
You've met everybody. You just don't know.
Okay.
You're trying to big time Chad Crawford right now. I see what you're doing.
I guess.
Trying to be cool restaurants. I don't even know Chad.
All right.
We just have all the similar interests, friends in common, and cool lifestyle choices, whatever.
We like fishing and boats.
Yeah.
That's what that is your BFF.
I don't.
You like
and
fishing?
you're both white.
I don't think I've ever met him. Just because I'm white doesn't mean I know all the white people.
No, you know we have meetings.
The white people meetings.
We had the meeting of the whites. Cool whites. It's not like what you guys are thinking where they used to have the meeting of the whites. This is the cool meeting of the whites.
That's what we're thinking.
Yeah. There's no marches for you guys, right?
All right. We got to take a break. We'll come back. We'll find out what's going on with Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
You never know just how you look through other people's eyes.
Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
Morning delays in full swing in the Orlando area for those who need to travel on I-4, with heavy traffic reported between Michigan Street and Robinson Street, as well as across the St. Johns River Bridge. Traffic backed up by the major attractions exits as well. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Orlando, this is your last chance to see the Storm at home in the regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m. The Orlando Storm take on the DC Defenders at the Inter&Co Stadium. It's hats off to the Heroes Night as we honor the brave men and women who serve our community and our country. Be there for hard-hitting football, a playoff push, and an electric Friday night under the lights. Plus, the first 5,000 fans get a free Orlando Storm hat. Tickets start at just $16. Get yours now at UFLstorm.com. That's UFLstorm.com. Join the Storm. Experience the chaos.
A family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and makes a plan for your financial future is Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company. Great people. When I talked to them, I really enjoyed it, and it made me become a client of theirs. I've talked to Trajan Wealth for a while, and now I'm a client. And honestly, they made retirement planning easy to understand. No pressure, no confusing wording. And it's one thing to save for retirement. It's another thing to be ready for retirement, and that's what Trajan Wealth does. They help you better build a real plan with a lot less guesswork and more peace of mind. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They explain everything clearly. They'll give you choices, and they never push you anything that you don't need. I'm a client now, and I'm glad that I am. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Here's how you spell it. TRAJAN, TrajanWealth.com. If you want to call them, free consultation, it's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1 for TrajanWealth.com.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
You've taken allergy meds for years. Are they helping? Congestion, drainage, still there. And that sniffle just doesn't stop. Experts say common allergy pills are associated with depression, weight gain, even dementia. Do you really want to be taking those for years on end? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps thousands with treatment that actually works, so you can say goodbye to allergies for good. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, it's Jack, and I'm back in the studio with Mark of Mark Spain Real Estate. Mark, is today's real estate climate still favorable for sellers?
That's probably a question a lot of consumers are asking today. And the answer is absolutely. The market has shifted from the extremes of the past couple of years, meaning we're headed in the direction of a more balanced environment. That means sellers still have strong opportunities to sell quickly and for a good price, especially with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate.
Thanks, Mark. Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 5-star reviews. Trust them to sell your home fast and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers, oil? Everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
I forgot to bet last night, Angel, and I just went to look to see if my team won. Damn it, man. I forgot to bet. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Daisy Del Toro. By the way, get her tequila. Tequila Del Toro. It's the best tequila you'll ever have.
It is.
Ryan Holmes, who'll be leaving to go on a cruise here in a little bit.
Yeah.
So any
You be leaving, Ryan?
I be leaving.
Any abuse we want to do to Ryan, we got to do it after Monster Sports.
Dang it, man.
Actually, no,
I'll be leaving him after Monster Sports.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay, can we do something? Angel, would you mind?
Are we calling an audible?
Can we call an audible? Because I want Ryan to be here for this next segment I want to do with Daisy. But if he's leaving, then he can't participate.
Well, let's do it then.
All right, we're gonna switch up.
right.
Let's switch
Oh,
up.
man.
That's an audible. There you go, audible.
I feel like the belle of the ball.
Hey Daisy, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
The boys had a really good idea for something, and I want to see. I don't know if you're going to say yes or not. I think it was Ryan's idea, I believe. Maybe it was Angel's. I can't remember, but I know it wasn't my particular idea. But I remember loving it.
Okay.
So on May 29th,
All right.
we're going to be out at Gatorland.
Oh, I love Gatorland.
I know you do.
Yeah, you do.
And
love
my
it.
kids love Gatorland.
Oh,
Yeah, they
good.
do.
And so last year, Ryan did all the work. Ryan did all the.
pedaling on that thing where he could have died.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, he did that. He's done the zip line. He's gotten in the boat. He's gotten other. And we thought, we've already seen Ryan do it.
Oh God, no! Don't think about it. You know how much meat I have more than Ryan?
Okay, but have you ever zip lined? Because we all thought to see Daisy on the zip line, to zip line over the what do you call that again, Angel? That's
the marsh.
The marsh.
I did that.
The breeding marsh.
Remember, you guys were testing to see if my butt was nicer than the
Angelique.
cowgirl and Angelique.
Oh, that's right.
Kylie Blakely.
Yeah, she did do it last time.
Yes, I did.
We
You
for-
don't remember? I even made fun that I look like a rotisserie chicken.
On the zip line?
I
Yeah.
do remember
I
that.
had
zip-
pink pants with little white.
Well, this
Yeah.
time we want you to do it nude.
Well, would you get into the boat that Ryan got into last year? Would you get into that boat with Savannah? Because she's got a new. Didn't she say she has a new
She's
boat?
got a
Wait,
new
no,
one.
I already volunteered to do that.
Oh, you're going to do
You're
that.
gonna do
Yeah,
it?
I already said that.
So will you do it with Angel?
Angel, between the two of us, they're gonna pick you first.
You mean it's
You're,
like
you're
I don't-
meatier.
Well, no.
What, the Gators?
Yeah, the
like,
Gators.
I had already said that I
No.
was going to do that. So is that not up or?
Yeah. But I'm
Okay.
saying you guys could be in the boat together.
I think with Savannah, like when she threw the ground rules down, it's only one of us.
Oh,
You can take turns.
Well, no, because like when Ryan did it was Ryan, and then it was Savannah and the other guy from Gator.
Mm-hmm.
There's like two Gatorland people in there.
You know, I never had to swim across the river.
so what?
Again,
So
I
I
don't
have
know.
no
Wait,
experience.
Hold
And
on.
then
Why
plus-
are you getting at me? This is Russ's thing, and I thought we already
No,
had
I'm
that
just
part.
Because I don't
asking.
want to be in a boat with a DJ.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. all
So
right?
what if you got into a boat with somebody like Angel's in a boat with Savannah, and you get in a boat with another guy at Gatorland, and you guys race like you race Angel in the boat? Would
This is kind of better because then it'll show that if I had a boat like this one, and I had to swim from Cuba to here, well,
Right.
not swim because then you're on a boat.
Yeah.
Okay,
It would be
get-
weird because I just flew to Cuba to hang out. I'm very rich. But then I was like, hey, let's swim to Florida. Why not?
Well, Mexico would be the Rio Grande, right? It'd be the Rio Grande.
Rio Grande.
Yeah. So you get in a boat and go across the Rio Grande. But are you willing to get? I guess what I'm asking is, are you willing to get in one of those boats? Angel's going to do it, and he'll do it with Savannah probably. Would you get into a boat with another person from Gatorland and do like a race with all those 150 gators in there?
Russ, I just finished doing my son's first grade project, and he did it on alligators.
Oh.
Did you know that they grow to be about 10 feet big?
I did.
Which I've seen them in person.
How big were the gators that you were in with last year, Ryan?
I think there's a 12-footer
12-footer in there for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
And did you know that their jaws can like crush you as they're biting down on your skin?
Oh yeah.
If they're really hungry, but these gators, they're Gatorland gators. They're not hungry. They feed them all the time. They're not aggressive. No problem.
They definitely won't chomp your face off.
They won't chomp your face off.
So all right. Is there an extra insurance I can buy prior to getting in the boat and dying?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Like if I die chomped down by an alligator there,
Well, you know what?
will
Okay.
my kids get extra millions?
I tell you what we ask. A little bit later on, Mo will be here. Just call Mo.
Let's ask him.
We'll ask him about that.
Because I can get an extra life insurance right
Okay.
before we do it.
How about we get Friendly Rage Friendly, right? Friendly Rage Friendly deals with wills, estates, and trust plannings and all that kind of stuff. So he sets things up. I don't know if he's specifically done it for the gators. So what we do is we'll set it so there's a period of time from the time that start the marsh, end the marsh, right? But during that time, all of the assets of Daisy Del Toro are transferred to Ryan Holmes. And and if anything happens, I will dole out the money accordingly.
To my kids.
To mostly me.
To the right kid, yeah.
Or no, to the kids. And
to
then,
the kid I never gave birth to, which is Ryan Holmes.
Exactly. And so there's a fun bit
I
for
do
you.
like Christina.
There you go.
Hey, can we add Christina to I make out with her prior to me getting on the boat? Just in case, you know what I mean?
You know what? If you don't ask, you don't know.
And something's got to give.
All right. I say write that down. Ask her that when you go on your cruise here, Ryan. And see if
I
she'll
ask
do
her
that.
every day when I get home, Russ.
Will you make out with Daisy?
Christina, come on.
Come on, kiss
Just
that.
one
I just
time.
come home and I go, kiss the damn Mexican.
And Christina says, okay. Is that why she put the mustache on?
I'm wearing her down slowly.
All right. So what I'm hearing is you're willing to do anything at Gatorland. You're good to go.
I'm scared.
Okay.
But you know, if Angel is willing to do it.
Angel is doing it. Yeah. He's going to get in the boat this time.
I'm scared though.
Okay.
Okay, let's talk to the lawyers first.
All right.
Okay.
And right after the lawyers, then I decide.
Okay.
Because
I like it.
you know what I mean?
Now let's go to so that is on May 29th. Then the next thing we're doing is June the 5th. And I've got a segment set aside for Daisy. There's a segment set aside.
I will do.
There's a segment set aside for Amber, one for Angelique, one for you. Because we're not going to be all up there and everybody have a mic anymore because everybody talks over each other, drives me crazy. So now it's just like one girl at a time. We're going to do that. For your segment, you already have something you've been working on,
I've been
which
working
is
on it for a month.
Unfiltered Daisy.
Yeah.
And it's about what you do after 5 shots?
Yeah, it's after 5 shots with Daisy Del Toro. And I'm just going to go through the crazy things I've done after 5 shots.
And they will all be true.
I would say yes.
Okay.
I had to add a couple of little things that weren't, but they're all mostly true.
Oh, mostly true stuff.
And Ryan, you were supposed to help me make sure this writing is good so I have enough punchlines. Remember?
Yeah.
You remember?
We got time.
You got time. We
You
got till,
sure?
we got till June 5th. We're doing good.
Okay, so I have to have a meeting with Ryan over this.
Yeah, but he'll be leaving here in a minute or two to go to Tampa on his cruise, and he's got to go there and prove to them he's not pregnant because his wife accidentally
listed me as pregnant.
And they wouldn't change it over the phone. So you've got
Well, nowadays you don't know, right?
What do you mean? Whether he's pregnant or not?
That's true. That's what I was saying.
I mean, what if he looks like a man but he's a woman?
That's true.
He looking like a man. What about the third thing, Russ?
What's that?
That Crimson House.
Oh.
When is that one?
Yeah, I thought that's where we were going with
I
this.
did too.
Wait.
I completely covered both of us.
Wait.
Oh, I forgot about
What's
that.
happening?
Okay.
So Daisy, you make
Daisy.
alcohol right now, right?
Huh?
You got a tequila company. You already make alcohol.
Yeah.
We got another opportunity for you.
Well, now let me pitch this a different way. Daisy. Hey, Daisy.
Hi.
I know you're a very helpful and kind-hearted person.
Oh, that I am. Very much. Yes.
And you would want to help me with my charity, right? The Carla K Cancer Screening Fund.
Oh, anytime.
To get people in there early to get cancer screening, help save lives of cancer. That's what we do. So I have an idea.
Okay.
Now, you've been out to the Crimson House with us before.
Yes, twice.
Linda Bird's place. It's a wine bar.
Love
so
it.
I'm going with the wine theme. Okay. So imagine, if you will, right? We did this gimmick. We did this thing in order to raise money, right? So did you ever watch I Love Lucy? Do you ever watch it?
I only watched it once.
Yeah? What
and
episode?
she's super funny white lady.
The funny white lady, yeah.
Yeah.
With several episodes people remember. One everyone remembers is when she was making wine. Now, do you remember how Lucy made wine?
Nope.
Okay, so in Tuscany, right, when they're making wine in Italy, they have women that get in a barrel, right, and with their they put all the grapes in the barrel, and then women with their feet will
Wait a minute.
squeeze all the juice.
Gotta hear 'em out.
And then all the juice comes out, and they take that and they make that into wine. So there you go.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, lady.
That's it, Ryan. Very good. So would you be willing at the Crimson House to help me get, raise money? And we're going to take a bottle of Daisy wine after you squish it with your feet, Daisy wine, and auction it off. Would you be willing to help out the charity by doing a Daisy dance? And what we're going to do is whatever music you want to dance to, Angel's going to play whatever song you want.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm a good enough DJ for her.
Okay, for free, yes.
No. I charge you double for everything.
And then,
What?
And then, so
I thought we were friends.
would you be willing to do the squishing? It's Stomp Out Cancer. That's what it is. Stomp Out Cancer. And then, you'll do a dance. Angelique will do one.
I already
Savannah.
look like that other one. What's her name?
I don't know. She was just the girl from the town that did the squishing.
This feels like a Mandela effect for me because I always in my head I'm like, this is Lucy and Ethel doing this. But no, it's a different lady.
It's a lady from the town, and then they end up getting into a fight in the
we should do.
in the
That's
grapes.
how we should make the wine. We should do a wine grape wrestling contest.
I'm down. I already, but okay, here's the only thing I asked for.
What is it?
And this is not out of being rich or celebrity or nothing. This is out of hygiene.
Anything you want, yeah.
I need a nail person to come there
Uh-huh.
prior to me going in there
Hey.
and just like scrub my feet real good with the, they have this little thing that looks like a.
I like that.
Like a
That's
scrubber?
That's a great idea. We'll have someone there to clean
No,
your feet.
we don't need your feet too clean. People, dudes are into it. They want a little
No,
flavor.
no, man, come on.
There's some guy that's going to pay a little bit extra for
What
that
if
flavor.
it's a lady that wants to drink it? They want to know that my calluses are gone.
God almighty.
She needs to make sure she wins the auction. But I'm telling you, there's some dudes that'll pay for that little.
That extra sauce.
Yeah, that little
Nah,
Frito.
man,
So
I
you're
gotta make sure
down.
that between the toes is cleaned up.
I'm with you. Yeah, clean them feet.
Even if I have to buy the little machine,
Uh-huh.
I just need a volunteer to come there and just scrub their living life out of my
You
feet
know
and
what?
stuff.
No,
a monster fan who'll definitely do that.
Right?
Yeah, we got a monster fan that will do that. You've convinced me.
But you see what I'm saying? Like,
No.
it's just out of, that's what I asked for.
So we'll have you make a bottle of wine with stomping the grapes. We'll have Angelique. We'll have Amber and Savannah.
All I'm hearing, Ryan, is that Russ gets to sit there and watch all the contestants get pedicures.
Can I get
It turns into Russ's favorite episode ever.
Can I get one stripper to go in with me and then we wrestle like
No,
that?
it's all the girls.
What? Oh, it's me and the girls all in there?
No, one at a time.
One at a time.
Oh.
It's all the girls and Big Country and Onyx.
No, not Big Country.
Oh, no, not Big Country.
Why you
Nobody
being-
wants his toe
and
juice.
Why?
No.
Why are you guys being so mean?
Have you seen
not
his
mean.
feet?
He went to prison, remember? No, man, I'm
No,
good.
but he's going to get the same pedicure that you get.
Yeah.
No, I'll take the Onyx ones.
So, but we'll take those bottles of wine, right, and then
Okay.
auction them off at the event that we're doing on, at the next event that we're doing.
Okay, but you're down with the whole pedicure before
100%.
going in.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, we should clean them feet.
Down for that.
Okay, good, because I,
Yeah, clean
then,
them feet.
then I'll do it. And then I'll wear like a cute outfit, just like you showed me with this lady.
Yes, with Te Amo Lucy.
Yeah, I love this Lucy girl. Oh
Yeah,
my
she's
God,
funny. Yeah,
so
yeah.
funny.
All right, so that way we're doing something different at the Crimson House. By the way, that will be on June 19th. It's free for everybody to come out to that. It's in New Smyrna Beach. It's the Crimson House, Linda Bird's place. We had this whole idea of doing the wine stomping. It's a wine bar, so it makes sense, right? And Daisy's in.
I'm nervous now, though. Oh man! But can I bring a stripper for real? Though?
I mean, if you want to bring a stripper, bring a
Because
stripper.
she can jump on them with
I don't
me.
want. No.
And
We don't want stripper feet. We want Daisy
oh my
feet.
God, this guy with his feet. Why can't it be two ladies and stomping?
All right, Ryan, you're about to go on your cruise.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to say before you leave?
What?
Damn. Whoa.
Well, did you buy life insurance? That's a.
Because you tend to always get in some horrible accident on any trip, and then.
Oh, I'm already convinced I'm getting both narwhal and hente virus.
And what about the ED virus?
It's not ED virus.
I heard there's some people that go on cruises, they get ED. It's what I heard.
That's you, and that's just your blood flow issues.
He's projecting.
Yeah, maybe look at more feet on before you go in there. I don't know. I'm excited, but like I wish that I didn't have the anxiety of like a possible like the news needs.
What if
to
they
stop
turn you
doing-
away? What if they turn you away because you can't prove you're not pregnant?
That's very.
You drive all the way to Tampa, like, sorry, we need to have.
What do I do? Like whip my D out? Like
No.
That would be great.
No. Just grab on the way there. Grab a pregnancy test, and then when you go up there,
right?
Then test it.
Yeah.
And then give them the results.
No, Ryan. I suggest the lady who's like, "Are you pregnant or not?" Whip it out, show it to her, do a little helicopter for her, and then she'll be like, "You are free to come into my room." Like
Okay.
she's not gonna let you go on the boat right
What
away.
if this is Christina's way? Like, what if she was trying to fill it out for herself and she's filling it out for me and she's pregnant?
Oh, what a great
What if
surprise!
Christina's pregnant and she's trying to tell you on a cruise? That's romantic.
That would be a miracle.
No, that's romantic.
No, that she got knocked up by him.
How dare you? You stupid DJ. That's why no one respects you.
You stupid DJ. All right, well, listen, have a great trip.
Thank you.
Anything else you want to say before,
Yeah, basically he's asking you, do you have any last words?
Any last words, Ryan?
That's what he's doing.
You gonna miss us? You're
You're gonna miss us,
You
Ryan?
gonna miss us, Ryan?
Absolutely not.
Dang it, man.
I spend way too much time with you.
You'll be back Tuesday, right?
I'll be back on Tuesday.
See you next Tuesday.
That was all for that. Okay. That was Jeff Howe level of Wayne Rowe.
Somewhere Jeff Howell just woke up.
All right, we come back. We'll do Monster Sports. Have a good trip, Ryan.
Thank you, buddy.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy morning traffic in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel on I-4, both east and westbound on the interstate. For those by the major attractions exits and through downtown, expect some heavy traffic as well for those traveling across the St. Johns River Bridge this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Don't miss comedian Jim Brewer live at Plaza Live on May 23rd.
What are we listening to? They're not even singing. Don't turn on a station, Mom. The station sounds like they're sacrificing animals.
Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty uses their multi-million-dollar marketing system to get your home sold quickly and for top dollar. Google the Nickley Group or visit thenickleyGroup.com.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Orlando, celebrate magic at the Orlando Storm's final regular season game on Friday, May 22nd. One lucky family will be named our Family of the Game, presented by Walt Disney World, and win 4 Walt Disney World annual passes from the Orlando Storm. As an annual pass holder, you can explore all 4 theme parks, meet iconic characters, step into beloved stories, and enjoy thrilling adventures again and again, creating magical memories every time you visit. Entry for a chance to win is available during Orlando Storm games at Inter&Co Stadium, so grab your tickets today at UFLstorm.com. That's UFLstorm.com for tickets.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Get this. Joey and me were supposed to go to this concert next week, right? But then something terrible happened. Joey was driving without a seatbelt. But he didn't wreck. No, he got pulled over. Now Joey has to pay for a seatbelt ticket instead of a concert ticket, and I have to go by myself. How lame is that? So Joey, if you're out there, you're an idiot. Wear your seatbelt or you'll get a ticket.
All across the country, cops are cracking down. Click it or ticket, day and night.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
And Sutherland Nissan knows that sometimes you just need a break. A nice long break. So during our month-long Memorial Day event, buy your new Nissan and make no payments till 2027. Hey, that's a break till next year. Plus, get Sutherland for life. Our lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Online, OrlandoNissan.com. Payments for 90 days. Check back to customer for 7 payments, and customer first payment is not until January 2027. See dealer for complete details.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult Comic Dogs, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Man, I love my Big Green Egg, and it's one of the things that I get to do for enjoyment, for fun, is on the weekends where I get to cook on my Big Green Egg. Huge shout out to Watsy's Meat Market. They're the ones that helped me get my my only Big Green Egg, and that should be your home base when you're thinking about it. They have all the accessories, they have all the sizes, they have all the different stands that you could want to put your Big Green Egg in there, wood ones, metal ones. They have all of that there. And the other thing that they do there as well is they have some really cool classes to kind of back up what you're learning, what you're teaching yourself, things that you can ask them about. And they also have these classes. You go to WassysMeatMarket.com and you can get the information there. We got Beyond the Butcher, the summer class with Frank Wassy. Again, excellent class. One of my favorite classes out there. Another really fun class is the cooking events that we have with Jack Arnold. And the next one that's coming up is going to be July 11th. Just giving you a heads up about that. Go on the website to get the tickets. It's 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. We get to hang out with Jack Arnold. Follow him on Instagram. He's a fantastic fun hang. He over the Christmas break, he was on the Today Show. He goes around the country and does these cooking events for celebrities, race teams, just all over the place. He was just at in Las Vegas at the Sphere, one of the fish shows. But he's a lot of fun. So, and the other thing is that I get to DJ that event. So definitely come check that out. Again, that's July the 11th, 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. You get your information at WassysMeatMarket.com. That's where you pick up your tickets or purchase your tickets. Sorry. Also follow them on Instagram and on Facebook. That's WassysMeatMarket.com.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. And yeah, you can get tickets for Monsters Live at Night. It's June the 5th. The pre-party, it's Trailer Trash Avengers Assemble. Over 35 now members of the Monsters universe that you've heard on the air with us. You can take photos. It's a selfies party, meet and greet. It's going to be awesome. We're opening that whole thing up so you'll have a lot more room to hang out. Jeff Howell will be performing in the pre-party. And then the live, Monsters Live at Night, rated RRR. Bad Santa and the Angry Elves will be our house band with other performances, surprise performances that'll be happening. And it's going to be great. Uncensored live monster show with some surprises. Tuttle's going to do a stunt. Daisy's going to do some stand-up. We got some other surprises happening for you that day. So get your tickets now by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. When you see the little advertisement, you just kind of click on that and it'll go right to the place where you can get your tickets and grab them while you can, because it is going to sell out. Angel, what do we have going on with Monster Sports?
Hold on a second. My monitor's just froze. There we go. All right. Monster Sports. Got a bunch of stuff going on locally. Some really neat stuff. Huge shout out to Mark Spain Real Estate for jumping on. And then I want to do a quick reminder. This weekend, or this Saturday, I'm going to be at Kitty O'Shea's Irish Pub in Orlando from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. with the Mick Ultra Street team. And that would be your chance to go down there and hang out with us. They got a bunch of Mick Ultra specials. The swag that was going to be given away. But it's also a chance for you to win a pair of tickets to a World Cup game in Miami, courtesy of Mick Ultra. So definitely check that out.
Kitty O'Shea.
Kitty O'Shea's Irish Pub. Huge shout out to Winter Springs girls varsity softball team. They beat Sebring and they've advanced to the 2026 Florida High School Sports Athletic Association Final Four by winning the regional championship. So congratulations to those young ladies. It's been a very difficult year for them, but they have persevered, and huge shout out to them. Keep on doing your thing, young ladies. Orlando City, our cardiac kids, Russ, they won last night, goes full time. They beat Philadelphia 4-3. 4-3. Really good, they're just being resilient and goal scoring and being in the mix there. So, again, it's a good win at home, defending the home field. And
it's whoever wins that series goes up against the Knicks, right?
I was just talking about Orlando City.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Orlando City SC, they won last night versus Philadelphia.
Oh, okay. When you said Philadelphia, I thought, okay, yeah, my bad.
Congratulations to them. In the NBA, the Cleveland Cavaliers did beat the Detroit Pistons last night in overtime, 117-113. There is a lot of controversy, Russ. A lot of people, Detroit Piston fans, are highly, highly upset this morning. They feel that there was a missed call, a tripping incident, and that should have been called and at a real key point of the game. Mm-hmm. It was not called. And so that, in overtime, the Cavaliers were able to win versus the Pistons. And so that gives them a 3-2 lead in that series.
And then whoever wins that goes against the Knicks.
Yes, Russ. Okay. Whoever wins that series does win, or will be going up against the Knicks. So right now, today, what we have... All right, so tomorrow we have Spurs versus the Timberwolves. The game goes back to San Antonio, and that series could wrap up potentially tomorrow. They lead that series 3-2, and then and then tomorrow also Pistons and Cavaliers. So we could have a scenario where we wrap up these conference semifinals and know what the conference finals are by the end of tomorrow, Friday. So we'll keep an eye on that. Some interesting stuff going on, Russ, in regards to the NFL. I don't know if you have seen this. NFL announced this week a record high. How many games this upcoming season is the NFL going to be playing abroad?
Oh, wow. I know it's increased every year, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
I don't know how many they're going to do. I know there was like 6 last year, I think.
I think you might be correct. And they're
gonna do 8.
They're doing 9.
Wow.
The NFL announced its full international slate for the upcoming season with a record 9 games in 7 countries.
What countries this year? Because they always add a country.
Yeah, you think you could name all the countries?
Well, I know Mexico City.
Mexico's week 11.
I know in Germany.
Week 10.
In the UK.
England has the most games. I think England has 3, and you're right. That's weeks 4 and 6.
Barcelona
would be Spain. There's the city of Barcelona in the country of Spain.
And so they do Spain as well.
Yeah. There's a huge one that's been added, and it's kind of funky the way that it's going down.
Australia
is week 1.
Yeah.
And what's funny about that game is that because it's passing the international timeline,
right?
We'll be watching that game here on a Thursday, but they'll be actually playing
on Friday.
That's
funny.
So yeah, because of the way the national timeline is or whatever. So which is interesting. So
how about Brazil?
Week 3, and you got one more, Daddy-O.
Oh, I said Germany, Spain, France. I say France.
There you go.
Yeah.
So that represents all the countries that.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, okay, in each one of those countries, do you think it will be a sellout in every?
In those specific countries that they've chosen, because the NFL has done all their research. Yeah, they're not going to have a problem selling out a ticket in any of those.
Do you think
Mexico City has been?
So June 18th, I'm going to the soccer game in Mexico.
The soccer game. We're talking about NFL, but yeah.
Ah, dang it, man.
Yeah, I was going to get the World Cup in a second.
Yeah, but my question. So, do you think there will ever be
right.
an NFL where there will be teams in, Spain? There will be a German, NFL
I think
team.
the first two countries that are would have NFL teams, it's going to be the UK and it'll be Mexico City.
I agree.
Yeah.
Like the
Mexico City, like every single time the NFL's gone down, even NASCAR's gone down there, they've done exceedingly well.
Like the London Jaguars make sense, right?
You know what? I'm curious if Khan
because he owns that.
I'm
he
curious
also owns,
if he'd be willing to forego. Because the only reason I say that out loud is because of the amount of money they're about to drop on the new stadium. I don't know.
So it'd be an expansion team, like the London something else.
Maybe potentially, or maybe like they add on another like a league. I don't know.
The London Knights. Oh, that makes sense.
But. Because I don't know the details of this. I don't know who's footing the bill for that new stadium. It wouldn't be the first time that an owner has taken their team and left after the city or the citizens have paid for a new stadium. So I don't know those details in regards to that.
I'll bet plans are. I bet they are making plans towards that. That's the only reason they would expend.
No, that's again what we've said in the past. Make the shareholders happy. They make I forget what was it up to $12-14 billion a season.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're going to continue to. For them to continue to increase revenue, they have to go to these other markets. So I would not be surprised, shocked. None of us should be. That's they've said it publicly. They've said it out loud. So that's their intent there. So we'll keep an eye on that. Into other NFL news though, Russ, your boy Achane, Devon Achane, got a new contract with the Miami Dolphins.
Okay, well he's
$64 million contract with 32 million guaranteed.
Well, he was pretty good last year.
And if he could hit up all the incentives and everything, he could get up to 68, which makes him the third highest paid running back in the NFL per year, behind Saquon Barkley and Christian McCaffrey.
Wow.
So congratulations to them. They've kind of followed through and because there was a lot of rumors, a lot of people talking that the Dolphins were looking to trade him if they got the right deal. But so
now
far,
he's the only guy left on the Dolphins.
That's a name that you should know.
That I recognize. Yeah.
That's a name that you should know.
Okay.
So this weekend, Russ, is going to be an MMA event on Netflix.
Oh, this is the one with Ronda Rousey.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm just in general, I'm curious of people's interest in Netflix jumping into the MMA game. It's going to go down this Saturday on Netflix. The main event is, and this is the other neat part about it, they're fighting at 145 pounds. It's going to be Ronda Rousey versus Gina Carano.
It's a female main event.
They're the female main event, but there's the undercard is amazing as well. You got Nate Diaz versus Mike Perry.
Oh, I know the name Nate Diaz.
Yeah, Nate Diaz is a brawl. Mike Perry's from Apopka.
I didn't know.
If you saw him, you recognize him. He's been in some really hardcore fights. Francis Ngannou versus Felipe Lins. Just to name, those are the big names. Are you going to check it out? Like I said, it's on Netflix.
Out of curiosity for the Ronda Rousey thing, pop culture kind of a thing, I probably will. I normally, to be honest with you, I don't like MMA.
Right.
I don't like the actual really hurting each other. That's why I like professional wrestling, because we know they're not really getting hurt. It's just funny. So I'm not a guy that likes to see people get their face beat out, but I kind of do want to see how Ronda Rousey does.
Daisy, are you familiar with Ronda Rousey?
I'm familiar with, I'm watching the Netflix special on your friend Hulk Hogan.
Yes.
I mean, I'm familiar with
so
that.
There was a time where Ronda Rousey basically ruled the world. She was going through the MMA ranks and she was unstoppable. And then she ran into a wall with this thing. I just forgot her name, but she was a kickboxer and couldn't do anything with her. And then for a few years, she was walking around with migraine headaches and everything. That got diagnosed. She went to the WWE. And that kind of ended sourly, and now she's back, and this is a big time fight for her. I'm curious, Texas, let me know. Real Mobile 77031. Are you remotely interested in this? Do you think it's just a cash grab? Do you think
of course it's a cash grab, but do you think? I mean,
do you think it'll be good?
Do you think Netflix? Yeah, they're gonna get it's gonna be good for Netflix. You know what I'm saying?
So MMA is so. What, punching?
Mixed martial arts. So that's the one where
they also kick.
They kick.
Yeah, they do everything.
They do everything.
Oh no, I saw a guy die in that one.
Mm-hmm.
Where they they kicked him in the face and then he just passed out.
That happens.
Yeah. No, I don't like that.
Last night we had some WNBA action.
I know, man. I forgot to bet, Angel. I the last game I bet on and I lost, and it was so late last night that I couldn't watch it because it didn't start till 10:30.
Yeah, that's the Fever were playing the Sparks and Los Angeles Sparks. So it was a late game.
Yeah, it was in Los Angeles.
Yeah,
right?
It was in LA. Yeah. So, but they did win 87-78. So congratulations to them.
Yeah.
We also had the Aces, defending champs Aces beat the Sun 98-69. The Sky beat the Valkyries 69-63. And the Toronto Tempo beat the Storm 86-73.
Now, here's how I know I'm a fan, Angel, because I want to go home today, and even though I know the outcome, I want to watch the game. And I can because I've got it it records it for me and I can watch it afterwards. And I want to watch the game to see how Caitlin Clark did.
Yeah, speaking of Caitlin Clark, so there's a lot of growing concern and scrutinizing her with her health. They're really, really concerned about it. So Caitlin Clark,
is she injured again?
They've noticed that when she's sitting on the bench, she's sitting on a foam kind of pad. The people are noticing that she's not she doesn't move the way that she normally was moving. These are what people are observing. So we'll see how it's going. But there are people that are concerned that she's not 100% even at the beginning of this season. So let's keep an eye on that. And again, whether she does at some point get a chance to get a full recovery. But that's some of the initial first reports that are coming from other WNBA observers. Last night we had some NHL action, and we'll wrap it up with this. Avalanche beat the Wild 4-3. Avalanche move on to the next round. Golden Knights beat the Ducks 3-2. And then tonight we've got the Canadiens versus the Sabres. That's at 7 o'clock. That series is tied 2-2. And we also have Ducks and Golden Knights tonight at 9:30. And we'll see if the Golden Knights can move forward.
What happened to the FIFA talk?
Well,
that's the only stuff I know.
We got hung up. What I was going to talk about actually was that Miller is releasing a new soccer ball that you can load 18 beers in it while you're watching your FIFA soccer.
Nice.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's really cool. No, I'm not kidding.
Oh, wow.
If Ryan was here, but he's on his way to vacation, he would have showed you the image. But it's really super cool looking, and that's Monster Sports.
And Holly Holmes is who you were thinking about.
That's who got into a big
fight with Ronda Rousey. And if you want to talk a little FIFA talk, we can talk that when we come back.
Yeah, because that's something I'm actually I'm making plans.
You're going to go, huh?
I'm going.
Yeah, and I guess they announced who's going to perform at one of the, I guess at the first game. I don't know.
That's right. That's right.
I think Madonna, right, is going to be performing. Or is it Shakira?
Madonna, Shakira, and BTS. Is it called BTS?
Yeah.
Right? The Korean
all
group?
of them, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
That's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, that's 3 very big deals.
Yeah. All right, we can take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a very seasonable day with lower humidity and lower moisture levels, meaning it's going to be drier too. Plan for a high of around, say, 87 degrees today in Orlando. Our normal high is 88, so we're going to be pretty average today. As we head to tomorrow, we'll start to see the low chance of a stray shower or two, but still, temperatures will be heating up into the upper 80s and low 90s before higher chances of rain and storms arrive Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy. Advanced Air Home Services.
Coming to terms with a dying AC unit is tough. If you need to replace your AC, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com to schedule your free estimate. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806. Terms and conditions apply.
GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN or license plate number. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
In 30 seconds, the man operating this backhoe will strike a utility line. He'll be taken to the hospital with 2 of his buddies. One of them won't make it. All because no one contacted Sunshine 811. They never thought it would happen to them. But utility lines are hit 100 times a day in Florida. That's why you must contact Sunshine 811 before you dig. There's still time for you, but their time is up.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
With approved credit, offer expires 6/5/26.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during a Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
All right, people, let's move. Sell every vehicle, $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, yes, sir.
Team 2, I want credit for all. If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Sir, yes, sir.
Excuse me, sir. I think you might be in the wrong place. Is this Headquarter Hyundai? Well, yes, but were you ordered to sell 300 vehicles before the deadline? Out of my way, soldier! Of course. Sorry, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. New Tucsons, Elantras, every vehicle, thousands less. Plus 0% financing for 60 months. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. Can I get anyone a refreshment? Every vehicle, $99 down.
Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Plus tax and tag, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, Pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushyard.com.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free, and you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
That red talkback mic on the free iHeart app, it's more powerful than it looks. One tap can get you in the conversation.
You guys, are you serious?
Enter to win something amazing.
That $1,000.
Or just a request. Try it now. Just open the free iHeart Radio app.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. It's been about 3 years now since the launch of Life Imaging FLA right here in Orlando. Could not be more proud to celebrate this milestone. In just 3 years, this team has seen over 28,000 patients and saved between 400 and 500 lives with early detection. And here's the thing, 80% of the visitors, they leave with no issues whatsoever, but it's that peace of mind that comes along with this free heart scan. And remember, it's easy to do. There are no injections, no dyes. You keep your clothes on the entire time, and even better, it only takes a few minutes. But that few minutes could change or save your life for sure. Remember, protective prevention versus reactive medicine. Don't wait until there's a problem. Get ahead of it with this free heart scan from Life Imaging FLA. Just a few minimum requirements. It's a $699 value. And they make it so easy to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. Then you can start taking care of your long-term health care.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
$5,000 to spend in your classroom.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
$5,000 in school supplies. I'm so excited. Congratulations!
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
All the people who help our children to learn and thrive, it's a partnership. We can't do it by ourselves.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best of new music or a deep cut like today, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. This is the amazing Hugh Masekela. The album is The Boy Is Doing It. This is the title track, The Boy Is Doing It. The Boy Is Doing It.
Hey, you're listening to the Boxers Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Coming up in about 15 minutes, your first crack at winning $1,000. You're going to hear a keyword. You take that keyword. We had a winner yesterday, didn't we?
We had a winner yesterday.
Yeah. We had a winner of $1,000 yesterday, so
Wow.
we'd like to get another one today. If you hear the keyword, you take it over to realradio.fm like the dude yesterday did, and you wait for
That's
a
how
phone
monster
call.
listeners are. We come on strong at the end.
At the end.
That's a really poor phrasing on my part. Apologize.
I was about to
It sounded
say,
way more aggressive than
that was very aggressive.
If you hear that keyword, you plug it in and you wait for a phone call from a number you don't recognize and answer the phone, and you could win $1,000 like the guy did yesterday. Okay, I'm going to get to FIFA in Mexico. I'm going to get to the Hulk Hogan thing. I'm going to get to that. I got a bunch of stuff to get to. I'm going to get to China cars, but first I'm going to ask you this, Angel. Do you know where to get this? And I don't know. This is from a listener, and her name is Lisa Hogan. Shout out to
Lisa.
Do you know her?
Yeah.
Okay, she says, hey, Russ, this might be a long shot, but I'm praying for a good outcome. I have the Monster CDs, all of them, but I had Monster CD volume number 5 that my ex got for me years ago. He even got me a dog tag. But I opened up the CD and I found that the CD itself is missing. Is there any place where I can order one or get Monster CD volume 5? I'm so depressed. I love you guys. Thank you so much for all the years of entertainment. I'm praying I can find another. If you were going to find Monsters Volume 5, now we don't have any here. Is there a place that sells old CDs and then something that specific?
Yeah,
Monster. Which one is number 5? Is that the one that was like, it was Down in Brown or something like that? It was like all brown.
I thought that's a double album.
It's double album Brown or double Brown or something like the double Brown album or something like that. I think that was number 5.
This is where all the Evil Eye's assistance on.
Yeah,
on
I need the listeners that remember most of the things that we did that I have forgotten. You can text us right now. I'd like to help her out. I don't know. I know this. I've had people go to certain stores and like, look what they had on sale for $5. You can get this Monster CD.
So what I would tell her, the best way to do this, and it's going to take a little bit of work. I would tell her jump into the Monsters YouTube chat,
okay,
or YouTube chat, and also the Facebook.
How about eBay?
eBay would again.
eBay.
I was going to get there.
Okay.
So jump into any of the social media pages that we have and start there. Definitely go on eBay.
Mm-hmm.
Go on Amazon. You might find someone trying to sell theirs on Amazon, eBay Marketplace, or Facebook Marketplace, and just and basically you're going to have to go to listeners to do that, or that would be your home base to start. And then and start there. Every now and then, Russ, you're right. You might find one of the CDs or the CDs on used bin rack at any of the shops and everything. But you're going to have to go to the fan base first, see if someone has a double or someone that's willing to let it go.
Someone just texted in and said it's on eBay right now for $20.
There you go.
The double Brown Town. That's not called that. Then Evil Eye says that number 5 is purple. I don't think that's true, because what I did was I made all of there were only 4 that I did in the different colors, and basically it was copying the Kiss colors when Kiss did their solo albums. And I don't think we had a color that was like blue, like Ace, red, purple, and green. And then after that we went to other colors. So I think Evil Eye, again, is wrong. He's wrong a lot. He knows a lot, and then every once in a while he'll be...
Volume 6 was the double brown.
So there were 5 with the colors?
Yeah.
I thought it was just 4. I thought it was red, blue, green,
Evil Eye
and purple.
Might not be wrong. And right now...
What's the other color?
Russ, I'm doing this on the fly, buddy, so quit yelling at me. If you go to Discogs... Somebody is selling volume 3 on Discogs right now. And then there's a bunch of people that
someone said I just bought the one on eBay. so Lisa's out of luck.
But that's not the one she's looking for. She's looking for 5, you said.
Yeah, she needs volume 5, and Evil Eye is saying volume 5 is purple, but I can't. I mean, he might be right about the color. It's just I thought there was just 4. With those 4 different colors. Anyway, eBay could be the answer for you.
I would say first, like I said, go to the Facebook group, start there. Go to the YouTube group, start there, and then after that, eBay is going to be your friend. Amazon's going to be your friend, and Discogs. Like I said, I just saw one on Discogs. That's DISCOGS.
Yeah, purple is number 4. That's what I thought. Yeah, purple is number 4, not number 5. I don't know what number 5 looks like. I think number 5 is the brown one. Anyway, Daisy, if you had a CD, do you have a way of playing the CD now in your house? I do not.
No.
Yeah, I don't need. Angel, I'm sure you do. You have a way of playing CDs. I remember Ryan saying the other day he did not have a way to play CDs anymore.
He does. He just doesn't. He doesn't realize he could play them through his video game console.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All All right. Well, I promise you, Daisy, we'll get to FIFA in Mexico. Also, we'll get to the Hulk Hogan thing because there's a new Hulk Hogan story I want to talk about. And we got a bunch of big dumb fun. But your chance to win $1,000 is coming up here in minutes. So listen for that. And I'd love to see you win. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Looking at a slow ride today on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. A serious crash has shut down all eastbound lanes on Maitland Boulevard this morning just before 1792, causing major backups on the roadway. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Warehouse of Orlando.
Mattress Warehouse Memorial Day sale is going on now. Hurry in to save up to $1,500 warehouse-wide and get a free adjustable base with select mattress purchases. Plus, get 0% interest and free next-day delivery and setup. All backed by their lifetime price guarantee only at Mattress Warehouse.
Trust your floors to an expert who has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry and not some 18-year-old kid who was in the paint department yesterday at a big box store. Core Flooring has a huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, plus a lifetime installation warranty. Corey always works with the same installers and has vetted all of them personally. Core Flooring offers a best price guarantee on all installed projects. Bring Corey a quote, and he guarantees he'll beat it. Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. Core Flooring is located in the Castleton Corners Shopping Center on State Road 436 in Winter Park or online at coreflooringfl.com.
Get ready for the ultimate summer festival experience happening on the Space Coast. Merritt Island Fest is back June 6th and 7th at the Merritt Island Veterans Amphitheater. Saturday night, feel the reggae, blues, and Hawaiian soul of Landon McNamara. Then Sunday, the legendary Inner Circle takes the stage. Plus live music, food, vendors, a surf expo, arts and crafts, and so much more. 2 nights, one unforgettable festival. June 6th and 7th. Get your tickets and info at MerrittIslandFest.com. That's MerrittIslandFest.com. Don't miss it. Space Coast, this summer's gonna be good.
At IDC, we honor the legacy of the one and only Keith LeClaire.
We refuse to be beat on any diamond, any price, anywhere. You cannot get any closer to the source in International Diamond Center.
His competitive spirit, his leadership, his passion for quality.
The finest quality at the best price, guaranteed. Anybody that sees it on her hand, they're going to be on, where'd you get that diamond?
And who can forget Keith's fun side?
If you don't come to IDC, you are nuts. You're going to get a bigger, better diamond for less at IDC, period.
As we mourn his passing, Keith LeClaire's spirit will always be alive and well at IDC. And his other family members carry on his legacy. His voice, his teachings, his vision will continue to guide us into the future. And the core values of IDC will never change.
I want you to be protected. I want you to make sure you're getting what you paid for. It's a commitment from our family. It's our blood. It's our heart behind it. It's our trust. It's our integrity.
International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Online at shopidc.com.
Breaking news, Memorial Day is coming early. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, these folks know how to party. It's Memorial Month with special incentives now through Memorial Day at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Memorial Day savings all month long. Look at this happy customer.
I was buried in my trade. I had like 20 payments left, but you got me out, RC. Woohoo!
That's right, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. And what about you?
Well, I saved a heap of cash. Got a new Outlander, only $349 a month.
And Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. Plus, get 0% financing for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
RC got me approved with a local credit union. Yeah, I got a low rate, too.
It's Memorial Month. New Outlander SUVs, all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. Offers plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
Hey guys, what's going on? It's Angel for the Monsters. Come join me and the Mick Ultra Street team this Saturday night at Kitty O'Shea's Irish Pub in Orlando from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. for your chance to win tickets to see a World Cup game in Miami, courtesy of Mick Ultra. We'll have some fun games to play. Mick Ultra specials all night long this Saturday, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Just search Kenny O'Shea's Irish Pub in your phone app and check out where we'll be all month long at realradio.fm.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Maybe your kids are self-sufficient now, and you're ready to jump back into the workforce. Or perhaps you're stuck in that demanding job, and the compensation just doesn't match your hard work. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. At Mark Spain Real Estate, we have all the components to make you successful as a real estate agent fast. Go to joinmarkspain.com. That's joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, family. 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 Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. And don't forget to answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Yeah, we had a winner yesterday, so
get on it.
Still possible. And we've had several winners so far now.
Hey, Russ, that lady that texted, was it a text or is it somebody that you know?
No, it was to my Facebook. It was a Facebook
All right, I'll
message.
share. There's a gentleman that emailed. He's got the whole collection.
Yeah,
I need to be willing to have a conversation with her. So I'll share that email with you later.
Yeah. So yeah, very good. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel. Daisy's here. She went to go get our buddy Mo DeWitt, who just had a very successful bowling tournament. We'll talk about that a little bit. And what else was I going to bring up? I'll wait for them to get back here. But how do you think Ryan's going to? Will Ryan catch a? He's going to get a belly ache.
I'm worried that he's not going to make it in Tampa. I don't know if you heard the traffic report. There is a huge accident right here on Maitland Boulevard. Right about the time that he was leaving. So I don't know if he got hung up with that.
It might have been him.
The fact that you leave at 8:00 or whatever time he was leaving to get to Tampa.
Well, he gets him by 1. He's got to be there by 1.
Yeah, dude.
That's enough time.
Have you not heard with the stuff that happens on I-4 all the way to Tampa?
I get caught up in it every once in a while, but I think he can make it by.
Okay, I see what you're saying. You miss most of it because you're here. Typically, the time that you travel, the things that have happened are out of the ordinary.
That's true.
And this is rush hour right now. And right now on I-4, that's not fun at all for anybody.
And I don't go from Winter Haven to Tampa, so I don't know what like the traffic is.
Yeah, that's gross
going that way. But do you think he's going to catch some sort of a virus or stub his toe? Or
I think he will be fine. But we know his nature, so that he will convince himself that he has something.
Now, I know when Mo came in, he wanted to brag about winning the tournament and all that kind of stuff. Mo, how you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. So Ryan, oh boy, he was rubbing it in. He was all proud of himself on Monday when he came in for winning your bowling tournament.
Oh, he got some ringers. I mean, great job.
Right.
Yeah, just hire the pros.
Yeah, but you guys did the scoring differently, because if that was the case, I would have won last year. I had the same too.
That's true. We had to change it up because people were staying around to try to finish their games, and like the event was over.
Yeah,
so they weren't bowling fast enough.
That's right. How did it go from your perspective?
I think everything went great. People seem to have a great time. We raised a bunch of money for charity, so I think all in all it was a great event.
Yeah. And then when you know the millionaire woman wins the
$1,500. And then like inside of my head, I was like, I should donate it back. But as an attorney, you already know attorneys are very expensive, right?
Are you planning on needing an attorney?
Well, yes, I did hire an attorney.
Oh yeah, because
but it's
you're
for
suing
a different reason, not an injury.
Okay.
You said you're suing somebody, right?
Yeah. So you see, the money is going to help because I'm suing over my child.
It's helping your own personal cause.
But I'm paying another attorney, so therefore it's
you're very,
all in
very
the
charitable,
family
Daisy.
of the,
Very charitable.
So like an ex-husband, right?
Yeah. So it's all in the lawyer family.
Yeah, it's for the kids.
For the lawyer family.
Okay.
And the kids.
Oh,
you're just like Trick Daddy. You do it for the kids.
So are you glad that it's over? Are you glad that the whole thing is over? Or?
I mean, I could sit here and say, yeah, it was a ton of work for me, but really, I just show up. I just show up. I mean, I show up, I take the credit, I go home.
That's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
good.
But no, it was a great event. I think. Then thank you guys for participating and everyone who supported and came out. I think all in all, it went very smoothly, and we most importantly, we raised a bunch of money.
Yeah, very good. And so, what's the next thing? There's always a next thing for you guys.
Yeah, next one should be the Comedy Jam in September.
Okay,
so that's the next one we're working on. Will be that. So yeah, I mean, if you're not a VIP, go to justcallmo.com/VIP and you can sign up there, and that's how you find out about all the events we're doing, and you get first dibs on tickets and all that kind of fun stuff.
And then you're coming out on June 5th, where everybody can meet you in the meet and greet, right?
I'll be there
and have Mo merch and all that kind of stuff.
Mo merch. Maybe we'll bring some chicken parm. I don't know.
There you go.
If that's allowed, we'll see.
Yeah, we can make anything happen.
Yeah, there you go.
If you want to give out parm, that's fine.
Just chuck parm at people's heads.
So it's Mo for the weekend. What's happening this weekend, Angel?
All right, we're having an issue with my email real quick, so I just had to reboot that.
Okay.
So we'll get that momentarily. But I do have a question about an event that happened here. And Mo, this past weekend we had Rolling Loud here in town.
Yeah.
And one of the things that I found shocking, besides the low quality of the performances, was that and there's a bunch of Instagram accounts that were posting these there was just marred with a bunch of fights inside the venue or inside the concert. And it was all young people fighting themselves fights.
Damn kids.
Yeah. You saw security as best as they could break them up. But is there because they're young people, let's say I'm making the assumption that they're 20 years old or younger, is there any recourse, like if you're a parent and you see that video posted, or is that just kind of like
you mean the fact that their image is out there? You mean
there's a one Instagram account that for their last 10-15 posts have been from all the fights that happened at Rolling Loud. And if you look at the images and you look at them, you're like, you could tell they're kids. You can tell they're really young. And if you're a parent seeing that and you're like, damn it, man, what if any is there a recourse for them?
Yeah, I mean, typically you're in public, so there's no expectation of privacy. So there's really not any recourse for that. I mean, I do know, local law enforcement was very concerned about that event. I think basically they had every local law enforcement agency there to try to help out with some of that.
This was inside camping, or inside the venue, inside the not Camping World, but where they had the concert and everything. Yeah. And it was just a really horrible look. Like you would see the artist, you could see the artist on stage doing it, and then these melees were breaking out.
Yeah. I know there were some people who wanted to come to the bowling tournament who were in law enforcement, and they couldn't come because they were required to be at that event.
Yeah,
they were not allowed to take the day
you're
off.
right. It was all hands on deck. Yeah.
So
And that particular day, you had in Daytona was Rockville.
Yeah.
And then in here we had Rolling Loud in
Yeah.
Orlando, and then in Tampa they had the Country Thunder. So there were a lot of big concerts going on that weekend. So
didn't we used to have Country Thunder here?
We used to, it started in Melbourne,
Okay.
and then it went to Kissimmee.
Yeah, the Heritage or the park thing. out there,
Yeah. And I actually went to it a couple times in Melbourne. I went to it a couple times when it was in Kissimmee. I have not gone to it in Tampa, but I think it's at the Raymond
James the stadium.
It's
yeah.
huge now. Yeah, it's really grown.
Yeah,
so
that was a huge weekend.
Yeah. Do you like going to concert outdoor shows?
Yes and no. So I have a thing with stadium concerts. I just think they're too big to really enjoy the show. You can go to if you want to just go for a party, but like if you actually want to go for the show, I'd much rather be in a smaller venue, which is harder and harder to find these days.
Yeah,
but
I learned a long time ago. Like if I'm going to take time to go, and I don't go to many things, I go ahead and I spend the extra money and get as close as I can.
Yeah,
because I'm not going to sit up in the
yeah, but even in a stadium, you buy really good seats and you're still really far away because it's just a huge facility. Arenas are a little better.
Yeah.
But all these artists are going to stadiums now and the tickets are super expensive. And even if you buy really good seats, you're still, I don't really like to stand for the whole show typically, but if you buy an actual seat, like you're still pretty far away.
Yeah.
So.
I have a very, very good question for you.
I bet you do.
Oh, what do you got, Daisy?
So according to Russ, it's a fantastic idea to get on a boat like I'm running away from Cuba and get around these alligators at the Gatorland.
Okay, we did a bit last year.
They're friendly gators.
They are friendly gators.
That's what he says.
They're not hungry.
They're still animals, though.
They're still animals.
So are we.
They eat all the time.
But I've seen the people putting their head inside of the gators and then they end up dead. Anyway, that's not the point. The point
never
is,
happened.
I've
point
never
is,
seen
there's
that.
like a bunch of them. Okay, we're talking like hundreds of them.
That's 140.
See what I tell you?
You
I
said
was close.
hundreds. There's only 140.
I saw hundreds in my eyes.
Okay, yeah.
Last year.
Yeah, and Ryan got in a boat, and he's
Ryan did
fine.
it.
He's fine.
I saw him. I was scared for him.
Yeah.
Now Russ somehow thinks that me and Angel, which are two big pieces of meat, they want us to get.
That
one
is
on
how I
each
describe
boat.
you two, by the way.
Get in a boat with a professional and then do a little race.
Yeah, so
What's wrong with
I
that?
said to them as an attorney, do you recommend I get life insurance for that event only?
You should probably have life insurance in general. Just
Well, I
hanging
already
out with this
do, but
crew.
I mean extra money though.
It
Just extra.
can't hurt to be overly insured.
I would like to do that.
All
How
right.
many policies can people have? Just
As
asking
many
for a
as you
friend.
want, as long as you have an insurable interest. So, like, a random person typically cannot take out life insurance on you because it's like gambling essentially.
Right.
So they don't. And actually, the landmark case of that is Walmart tried to take out life insurance on all their cashiers.
Did they really?
Yeah, just trying to gamble that their cashiers would die and they would make money off of it. And the court ultimately said, no, you can't do that.
Hey, let's tie this into something that he does, though. So if you do something like that, you're going to be asked to sign a waiver.
But that's injured on the go.
So let me ask
So
you.
before I get injured on the go,
that's
I
eating
want
on
to
the
make
go.
sure I have insurance.
Well, what I want to ask is if people say, okay, I'm going to get in this dunk tank or I'm going to get in this gator pit or whatever, and they want me to sign a waiver. So you sign the waiver. Are those always like, ironclad? Like, if you sign it, you've given away all your rights, or if it's not written correctly or written by an attorney, are there workarounds?
I mean, both really. So, a lot of times they are enforceable, but it does have to be written properly. And the other big thing is it has to contemplate, the activity that you're doing in the waiver have to contemplate the injury that you have. So, for instance, one time we had a case where they were playing like laser tag, and as part of laser tag, you signed a waiver. Then the person like stepped on like a wooden platform that you were supposed to step on, and the wood was rotten, and he fell through it. Well,
that's not what you signed the waiver for.
Not, exactly.
Yeah.
That's not really contemplated in that waiver. So that's a way around the waiver essentially. So, a waiver is good, especially if you're a business. You should have, have an activity like that. You should have people sign waivers, but it's not going to be all encompassing.
Gotcha.
So if I sign the waiver that he says if an alligator chews me up and eats me and I'm really yummy and I die, can I sue? Can you sue the iHeart people or whoever or Gatorland? Or do I have to just have life insurance and then just...
I mean, if you sign the waiver, if you're going out into the gator pit and you get eaten by a
gators
gator,
do what gators do.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Gators are going to gator.
Yeah.
You'd have to have your own insurance because you're not really going to be able to
See?
sue them for that.
See what I'm saying?
You need-
So I have to have an extra life insurance just for the gator.
What are the chances? What are the chances a gator's going to eat you?
You said 140 chances. One of them will say, "Oh, Daisy looks yummy."
They're all full. They eat all the time. Savannah feeds them.
Come on,
You
they've
don't
never
trust
seen
Savannah?
a roast street chicken like me.
Angel, what's happening this weekend?
One of the really cool events is going to be going down on the 17th. It's Uncle Lou Benefit Show featuring Thrall, Face Dancer, and the Caution Children going down at Dirty Laundry. If you've been able to keep up with the story in regards to Uncle Lou, he was detained and is currently in detention right now. So they're doing a fundraiser of a show.
It was an ice thing, right?
Yeah. It looks like there was a couple things going on there, but if you want to help and contribute to his legal benefit and legal fees, this is all going down at Dirty Laundry. You can go through the Facebook account or go through TicketWeb to purchase your tickets. Again, it's Uncle Lou Benefit Show this Sunday, May 17th at Dirty Laundry.
Okay.
So that's one of the events. And then we also have... We got we were talking about this yesterday. We the Fringe Festival is going down at Lock Haven Park. Obviously it's more than 100 shows. I'm curious to see how Amy's show went last night. Ryan's going to be on it on Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, I talked to Ryan about this morning. Here's what they've got this bit that they're doing is they'll have the comic go up and do their stand-up comedy, and then they have a person that is not a psychic, but she's a licensed psychiatrist.
Yeah,
right?
she's legit. She's 100% legit. She's got
she's a psychiatrist, and then what she does is she's able to tell their personality type and give them like a psychological evaluation from the stand-up comedy. So Mo, she came in here yesterday, and
I heard a little bit of this.
Oh yeah, and had all three of us, and I mean she nailed. She pretty much nailed everybody's personality. So next Thursday, we're going to have her come in to talk to Daisy.
Okay.
She better not say I'm bipolar or psychotic because she's going to already have that. Like, it's already like legal. I have actual paperwork.
Already going bad.
It's already.
You see what I'm saying? Because I'm like, how are you going to...
quiet.
It's a week away. It's already going bad.
It's a week away. No, she's going to talk to you for a little bit, and then she'll be able to give you...
It's all done and good fun.
A psychological profile. She did it with us yesterday, Daisy.
Yeah, go back and listen to yesterday's show.
Oh, snap. And what happened? What were you?
Oh, my God.
It was good. So listen to the 10 o'clock hour.
It was good.
And why did you have to disclaim it with, "Oh, she's a real whatever"?
No, because it's kind of does her a disservice
with
when
actual
Russ.
certificates.
Well, no, when Russ says that she's a what did you say?
I said she's not a psychic. I said she's not a psychic. She's a real psychologist, but she does do this whole bit at the Fringe Festival with stand-up comics. So people might think, "Oh, you're doing a bit with comics," but no, she's like a real licensed psychologist.
She's got to practice.
Yeah, really nice. I liked her. And we're going to have her come back and be here for you, be here for Angelique, and also Amber. But I don't want to hear what she has to say about Savannah.
So the really reason I asked that is because I just saw that China just outlawed people on social media from being able to have an opinion if they're not a certified or graduate from it.
Yeah, if you're
Remember
not,
how I read the cards here?
Yeah, if you're not really an accountant, if you're not really like basically these content creators who proclaim themselves to be, any of these things, if you're not a graduate or have a degree, you can't post that kind of content.
Yeah, and they'll close your accounts and not allow you to do it, which is bad because you know how much stuff I just say it because I want to. I don't understand. Like that means
if you
I can't be creative
anymore.
If
you kind of do the disclaimer, hey, listen, this is just me with buck wild and being silly. That covers your ass.
So I'm not real Dr. Daisy, and I'm not a real professor, and I'm also not really Mexican. Because now I live in America, so I don't know. Like
I think you're born in Mexico. I believe you're Mexican. That's what I think.
You don't lose it like that.
No, and what about the card reader part?
What about? You're a gypsy, so you got it all. You're a little bit of everything.
I can't be a lawyer though, because that takes extra work, right?
It does. But I think that it sounds like that's the intent is like people giving fake medical advice, fake legal advice, fake accounting advice, which, I mean, we've all been on social media, and there's a lot of those people.
A lot of those people, yeah.
Well, in China, you can't do it no more.
Okay, well, it's
regulated.
Don't go to China. All right. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com. So your next big event will be in September.
Yeah, it's usually in September. I don't know if we have a date locked in yet, but it'll be the Comedy Jam.
And you will be with us on June the 5th.
Absolutely.
Awesome. All right. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate it, buddy.
Thank you guys.
We got to take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at some heavy morning traffic today in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4. No major delays to report right now for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Still looking at major problems eastbound on Maitland Boulevard, where all lanes are currently blocked just before 1792. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC. OUC is proud to be known as the reliable one. Based on the most recent PSC data from Florida's investor-owned utilities, OUC ranked #1 in the state for reliability. Your power, our priority. Learn more at ouc.com/reliability.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Are your carpets looking dingy? How about your tile? Does it look all dull? If it does, call OrlandoZeroRes.com. You mentioned me, Russ Rollins, and they're going to clean 3 rooms of carpet for just $147. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you. Because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals and take a thrilling all-new adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, coming soon. Then, savor over 200 international flavors during the Seven Seas Food Festival with new rotating menus and over 30 concerts on select dates through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Orlando, this is your last chance to see the Storm at home in the regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m. The Orlando Storm take on the DC Defenders at the Inter & Co Stadium. It's hats off to the Heroes Night as we honor the brave men and women who serve our community and our country. Be there for hard-hitting football, a playoff push, and an electric Friday night under the lights. Plus, the first 5,000 fans get a free Orlando Storm hat. Tickets start at just $16. Get yours now at UFLstorm.com. That's UFLstorm.com. Join the storm. Experience the chaos.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
And Sutherland Nissan knows that sometimes you just need a break. A nice long break. So during our month-long Memorial Day event, buy your new Nissan and make no payments till 2027. Hey, that's a break till next year. Plus, get Sutherland for life. Our lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Online, OrlandoNissan.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
No payments for 90 days. Check back to customer for 7 payments, and customer first payment is not until January 2027. See dealer for complete details.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing.
Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s.
You're the biggest part of me.
Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Radio.
Hey, Daisy, so texting service checking in. By the way, you can text us at 77031. We do read them all. Sometimes we text you back. Angel and I both will text you back. And then on the YouTube channel, Real Radio Monster on YouTube, I'll go there. I'll go there in the next break. But yeah, usually Ryan will chat with you, but he's off on his way to go on his cruise. Someone said, since there's no King of Denmark, can we have a Queen of Mexico today? You want to do a segment?
I can do it.
Now you remember the curse words.
I think the perfect thing to do is for me to roast Ryan while he's not here.
Okay, but remember there's curse words you can't say. You think you know those? You think you're good with that?
Maybe you should retrain me. I cannot say the T word.
Okay, well, we'll go over it during the break.
That's not how we do retraining.
No.
While we're actually on the air.
Yeah,
I see.
Yeah.
Fine.
FCC would not apprate that. Yeah. Let's do that. I'll try to fill you in off the air
More phrasing
of
on
the
your part,
things
buddy.
that you can't say. And I know you wanted to talk about you're happy because in Monster Sports you wanted to talk about FIFA and that's soccer.
Because that's something I actually know a little bit more. Not like way more, but a little more.
And you already bought tickets to go to Mexico.
To Mexico to watch South Korea.
Now, when does it start? When does FIFA start?
We're starting on June the 11th. First round of games are going to be, our first games on June 11th are going to be Mexico versus South Africa, South Korea and Czechia. June 12th is Canada versus Bosnia Herzegovina, and USA versus Paraguay.
So does the U.S.
And these
do we have a good team this year? USA? No.
Yes.
You shook your head no
What?
when you said yes.
What do you mean?
So we don't have a good team? So
It's not a good team?
yes.
What about Mexico? Does Mexico have a good team?
Probably.
Okay, because I don't know either. I haven't been keeping up.
So you bought tickets to go. Why?
So here's the reason why. Okay, so I realize as a parent I'm failing my children on the Mexican side.
Okay.
So like they're very much American. And you guys helped me to read this last time I was here.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh snap. That's why my kids are nothing like me.
Why?
They're Americanized.
Okay.
I was like, geez, I have failed them completely. Like when I was in Mexico, I used to swim in soccer, if that makes any sense.
You used to be soccer all the time.
Like soccer every day.
Yeah.
Like everybody's watching soccer.
That's funny what
Anywhere
you
you
just
go,
did there.
soccer, you know.
It's funny what you just did there.
You get it?
No. That's
like-
un dicho. That's in Spanish. That's a saying that they would use. So like
Yeah.
when you immerse yourself in something.
Yeah,
and she
you're like
just did the
swimming in
translation
it.
on the fly. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's usually me. Like when I was in Mexico, that was my life. Like that's why I wanted to play soccer. That's why I even started playing soccer, even though I was a girl.
But your kids don't care about it.
But my kids, even though all my kids have played soccer, my kids are like, all right, this is a cool sport, but why are we kicking the ball all the time? Like, why can't we just like sit down for a while? And I'm like, because the point is to score. And sometimes they score on themselves and they think it's cool. It's not cool.
It's not
They
cool.
don't understand.
So tell me about going to World Cup soccer. I know it's a huge deal. It's
Russ,
probably the biggest deal in the world.
As we go into this, the favorites for the tournament are going to be France, Spain, England, Brazil, and Argentina.
Okay.
Argentina.
Yeah.
So how much does it cost for a ticket to go to a World Cup soccer
one
game?
ticket for me only because I was gonna take my two older daughters, but as it turns out, the tickets are $5,000.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
So is that
what do you get with that?
Daisy, is that 5,000 American or is that 5,000
Oh no,
pesos?
American.
American? Okay.
American 5,000. That I
And which
called
match,
my cousin.
Which
like
match are you going to?
June 18th, South Korea. June 18th,
South Korea and who?
and
Okay, yeah.
Mexico.
So she's
Mexico.
Mexico versus South Korea.
Oh, the place will be going
So-
crazy.
Oh, you're going to
Guadalajara. I'm going to Guadalajara.
That one always gets me.
Yeah,
Guadalajara.
Guadalajara. That's what they even made the song Guadalajara, Guadalajara.
So
trying to like
for a $5,000 ticket, Where are you sitting in the stadium?
In the middle of nowhere. Like, I'm probably going to see little ants down there.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest criticisms for this World Cup as the expense. This World Cup here on this side of the world is going to go down as the most expensive World Cup in history for the fans.
Man.
Yeah.
And it's all because of Donald Trump, because they wanted to do it all in the USA, but the USA cannot handle the fan base of FIFA.
Okay.
Like when they did the game down here in Miami, remember it just got out of control and everything went crazy. That was like a test for them.
Yeah.
They didn't pass. U.S. didn't pass.
I thought we were having some games in the U.S.
We
You
are.
are.
Yeah,
we
we
are. And like I said, people
But
are.
not the whole thing.
Yeah, no, not the whole thing. And if you're looking to win a shot at a pair of winning a pair of World Cup tickets,
right?
I will be at Kitty O'Shea's Irish Pub in Orlando this Saturday from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. And that will be your chance to win a pair of tickets courtesy of Mick Ultra. There's gonna be a bunch of swag. We'll have the promo team out there and everything. It's usually it's a fun time.
So the tickets you win, is that for the game in Miami?
Well, the ones that we're giving away is one of the. I got to look at the schedule because I don't know which game it is, but therefore.
But it's an actual FIFA game.
It's a World Cup game in Miami.
You guys are lucky. I tell you, guys are lucky.
Wait, who are you talking about? I don't get to win those.
No, I'm saying that whoever wins them, they're lucky. They're so expensive. And in Mexico, the thing is, it's been like, I think it's 60 years. You can probably look it up on the computer. It's probably 60 years since Mexico hosted a FIFA game.
Right.
That long.
Where Mexico played.
Oh, where they played. Okay.
That means when, like, in my lifetime, this is it. Like, it will never happen again.
So when you're going to Mexico then to go to the game, are you going to stay with your mom?
So I'm staying with the whole family and my mom. And then my kids are all going, but they're going to all stay. My mom's, they're throwing a huge party. It's like it's a whole thing. It's kind of like tailgating on drugs.
Okay.
Over there.
I've done that.
Gets really wild. And a lot of fun, but they can't come into the game with me because it was just too much.
So they're going to tailgate while you go into the game.
Yeah.
Because
that's what's going to happen.
So here's the other part of that, though, Russ. In some of the places that we're holding matches here stateside, they're charging the fans to tailgate. They're not letting. They're going to charge. Like if you're just going, let's say you're going to one of the stadiums, they're charging you thousands of dollars to tailgate. If you're going to one of the matches in the Northeast and you're using the subway system on the day of the match, you're instead of it being normally, I forget how much the money is, but I know that they're going to charge you anywhere between $500 and $1,000 to use the subway day of World Cup match in the Northeast.
Wow.
That, like, again, it's
but the tailgating, you got to understand, the reason they're charging too is because they're putting big screens. Back in the day, like, it was just whatever little TV you had or on your phone, but now they're putting bigger screens outside of it. So you can also like enjoy even though you're right outside.
So when it comes to sports leagues, FIFA is number one in the world, right, Angel? And then maybe NFL number two?
No, you're thinking of FIFA, because FIFA is the governing body for World Cup. You're
World
thinking
Cup
of Premier League.
Premier League. Premier League's number one.
Yeah.
FIFA maybe number two. And then
no,
NFL?
like FIFA's not a league; it's a governing body.
Oh, okay.
So, like, because World Cup happens Daisy, every 4 years.
Every 4 years.
Yeah. So think of the FIFA like
it's kind of like the Olympics.
Yeah. That's right.
Soccer Olympics.
Yeah. But it's soccer. Exactly. You finally got it's soccer Olympics.
The soccer Olympics. Yeah.
And it's so much fun. Like in Mexico, it's a huge deal.
Sure.
And in all over the world, actually, I think.
Didn't we have World Cup soccer here in Orlando, like back in the early 2000s or something?
1998.
Was it 98?
Or 96. 1996, right? That was the actual Olympics. Dang it, man. I'm wrong.
No,
never mind.
No, we had
World Cup soccer.
Yeah, we've had World Cup. Actually, we've hosted World Cup matches in Orlando,
and it was huge. I mean,
they put it was one of the neat things that they did back in the day on the dome that's for City Hall.
Mm-hmm.
They put the covering of it, and it looked like the soccer ball for that World Cup
for that year. Yeah,
it's amazing. I think everybody should have fun with it. I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm going to the real Mexico to do it.
That's awesome.
So I think it's gonna be a fun experience for my kids. Yeah. I want them to experience.
To try to get into it.
Well, at least understand a little bit of the culture of it.
Gotcha,
because over there, just like football here, the Super Bowl is super awesome.
Yeah.
Over there, soccer is super awesome.
Hey, so is your mom still dating that? What's going on with your mom and dating the super young guy?
When's your mom going to PR?
Yeah.
Did I? Okay. So the PR thing, I think it is. They're still talking.
So she's still talking to the Puerto Rican guy.
That's right. But in Mexico, I think everything went too far for her. Like, because did I mention that he is actually like related to one of my sister-in-laws?
No.
Wait, no, not the PR guy.
No. In Mexico, the 54-year-old.
Yeah, no, you told us all about that.
Yeah. See, he's actually cousins with one of my sister-in-laws.
Oh, that's a different guy. I mean, the Puerto Rican guy that she likes a lot.
Yeah, he's not related to any of us.
Okay, good.
Nobody knows him.
Okay.
Well, I do. But yeah, no, they're still talking on the phone because the one in Mexico, I think, is not working out. But my mom has come down a lot. I feel like in the last 3 months after she came here, she has rejoined the focus of I'm a great grandma, you know, and I think she's finally trying to enjoy more of the family stuff.
Oh, so she's calmed down. She's not a wild woman.
She
like
started
she was.
like after she was at my house, she started what is it called, remodeling her house. So she's been busy. She remodeled her kitchen. She remodeled the floor. She's remodeling outside and inside. So I think coming to stay with me for a little bit
calmed her down
to like, what am I doing?
Well,
like, why don't I focus on my stuff? I asked her, like, how much have you grown my father's business since you've had it for, how long has my dad passed? 6 years?
Yeah.
I said, how long have you, grown my father's business? And she's like, oh, no. I said, maybe, like,
you could focus on that a little bit.
Focus a little bit. Like,
by the way, the World Cup here in Central Florida was in 1994.
94, yeah.
1994.
And I remember it happening.
It took over.
So it's even longer.
Yeah, it took the city by storm. I mean, everybody. It was a lot of fun that year. When
we were on the air and we didn't understand it. Because it was me and Bo and Jimmy, and we didn't. Why is everybody so crazy about World Cup?
There was that, and then on the flip side, there was like me and my friends, and I was working at a sports store, and I remember we had all the jerseys and everything, and we couldn't keep merchandise in the store long enough. We were selling out of stuff so quickly, and
that's a long time ago, man.
And how it just captivated the city. That was a real cool summer.
Well, in Guadalajara, for example, they redid the airport, the whole airport. They started working 2 years ago. Like, I just flew over there, and it's brand new. They redid the roads. So all the roads to the airport for about 15-mile radius,
look pretty and everything.
All brand new. Landscaping, all brand new.
We got a lot of upgrades back in '94
because
that
city, man, what a time to be alive. We'll go back to 1994, 95. But yeah, the city did a bunch of stuff to upgrade. And then like all of Orlando, we were like, hey, get ready. You're gonna have an influx of all these people. So the city collectively got all together, ready for it, and it was a fun summer. I just remember, and I remember just making a ton of money, bonuses wise and everything.
That's right.
Because of I was working, I was GMing at this athletic store, and so I was keeping the owner of it. I was like, hey man, we need to order this, and this, and this, and we need to order this and this and this, and all these things. And
I just remember
we sold out of everything.
Of course, we were three white guys, right?
Yeah.
We were like, what the hell? Why is this such a big deal? We didn't get it. We didn't understand why it was such a big deal, but it ended up being huge. All right, we got to take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Have you guys ever heard of tonsil stones? Also called tonsiloliths. Jack, I'm getting this right.
Are you?
I am. Tonsiloliths. Oh, God. I think it's tonsilloliths. God.
You are the gift that keeps on giving.
Is it tonsilloliths?
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Today marks the tip-off of the WNBA's historic 30th season, with 2 new teams joining the league, the Toronto Tempo and the Portland Fire, to bring the total to 15 for the 2026 season. The Las Vegas Aces are the returning champs, led by 4-time WNBA MVP A'ja Wilson. 3 games on the slate tonight. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. It's close to 35 years. It's a great company. When it comes to making sure your air conditioner is right, Mills Air can do that for you. Reminding you that Mills Air is a great company, and they want to remind you to change your filter once a month. You can save on your power bill if you change your filter once a month, clean your coils. They can do all that for you. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you want to get a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they can help you save over $1,200 when you go with Mills Air. And it's important to do annual maintenance on your AC system. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can prevent and detect an upcoming breakdown, so that way you save money, and they can make sure it doesn't break down, and they'll check your capacitors and your Freon levels and your drain hoses and all that stuff and make sure they're all clean. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushYard.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office Orlando.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
Academy Sports and Outdoors doesn't sell meat. We do sell the things that make meat meat. Grills that make steak sizzle, smokers that melt brisket, and chairs that make you say, let's sit and eat meat. But that meat didn't come from us. The shade you're under, spice you're tasting, and American flag shirt you're wearing, that's us. Cherry wood and charcoal, yes. Corned beef, no. Cornhole, yes. Canopies, yep. Canapes, I don't know what that is. Meat, no. Everything but the meat, yes. Academy, fun can't lose.
New developments on today's top stories. WESH 2 News at 6. Fast, fair, everywhere. From your streets to your screens. Stuart Moore, Michelle Imperato, and Chief Meteorologist Tony Manalfi. WESH 2 News at 6. Local, live, late breaking.
Tonight on NBC, the Law & Order Thursday season finales. First, on Law & Order, a top military leader is murdered. Then, on SVU, it's a race to stop a serial kidnapper.
Let's go!
Tonight on NBC.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers, oil? Everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Maybe your kids are self-sufficient now and you're ready to jump back into the workforce. Or perhaps you're stuck in that demanding job and the compensation just doesn't match your hard work. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. At Mark Spain Real Estate, we have all the components to make you successful as a real estate agent fast. Go to joinmarkspain.com. That's joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
Hi, my name's Charles. On my way to work, I was struck by a tractor trailer. I called attorney Glenn Klausman for help. He got me to really good doctors. I don't think it's right to be bragging on a billboard or TV about getting millions of dollars for getting hurt. However, I will say Glenn Klausman got me a great settlement quicker than I thought possible. I'm very happy with the results, and that's why I'm doing this. Call Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. His website is klausmanlaw.com. Car crash, call Klausman.
Office, Winter Park.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. The keyword this hour was family. You still can try to win it. Family is the keyword. You take it over to realradio.fm, and you could win $1,000. There'll be a new keyword coming up in about 15 minutes or so. This is something I wanted to do, and I appreciate her coming in. What's up? We've got great sponsors on this show. That's how we keep the show going. That's how everything is happening. Oh, let me see that. There you go. Hold on. There you go. We got to get those headphones right. Oh, there you go. Let's try it. Put them on her head. You got it, Judy?
I got it now.
There you go.
Yeah.
We got Judy from Life Imaging FLA. I'm so glad you're here.
Thank you, Russ. Nice seeing you again, love.
Okay, yeah, always nice seeing you. Of course, Life Imaging FLA, they've been one of our great sponsors for almost 3 years now. I think it's almost 3 years. And, okay, so Judy, I get email. It's not you, right? It's like people in your world or whatever. And I get emails, right? And then they want me to read commercials, and I do. I read the commercials. And the first, a couple weeks ago, they were like, okay, in 3 years, Life Imaging FLA has screened for free, heart screen for over 17,000 people. And so I read it, and then they come back, oh, Russ, you got to read it again. You read it wrong. I'm like, what do you mean? Oh, it's 23,000 people. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I'll change it, whatever. And then I see you here. What's the actual number?
We're over 30,000 people.
Over 30,000 people. I'm like, why does that change? And like, Russ, just talk to me.
I mean, no one else is in the office to see how many people we scan. We scan at least 50 to 70 a day. So, of course, it goes up.
Yeah.
So, if you want to know something, talk to the horse's mouth here.
That is exactly what and it drives me nuts because, I know no one else knows what they're talking about other than Judy. And so, okay, so in 3 years, it's been over 30,000 people you've given free heart scans to.
Yes, sir.
In that, with the 30,000 people you've given free heart scans to, how many of those people, and I know I got a good friend of mine that this happened to, they got, Judy said, hey, you need to go to the hospital right away. My friend Julio had that happen to him.
Yeah.
How many people, though, that you can say you saved their lives with early detection of heart disease?
Between 500 to 600 people. 500
to 600 people.
Correct.
Yeah. They told me 400. So it's 5 to 6.
Of course, we scan more people every day, so things change.
Yeah, you are. So I need to talk to you from now on. So by 600 people have found out by early detection that they had heart disease.
Correct.
And had to have it taken care of. And so, now, some of them, it was like, hey, because I know another buddy of mine, you walked in the room and said, you need to go down right now.
Oh, I'll send you straight to the emergency room. I sent 3 last week.
Last week?
Wow,
that had blockage. And
it was a walking heart attack. They were.
Yeah, and some people, it can be just, hey, well, listen, you need to get in. Because it's not as bad. You need to get in and have it taken care of, right?
Yeah, just go to your cardiologist and he'll get more tests and get you on something or whatever it may be, yes.
Yeah. So for those that don't know what Life Imaging FLA is, I'll let you explain it in your own words. You've been there. You've been there for 3 years now, right?
Right. I've been doing this for 17 years, though, but yes.
17 years?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
And so you basically get to help people with early detection.
Oh, it's fantastic. I mean, I save lives on a daily basis. It's a passion. It's all preventative. I mean, I tell people, wouldn't you rather know today and worry about tomorrow?
Yeah.
I mean, come on. If I say, Russ, come in, I could add 20 more years to your life just by knowing. Some people say, I don't want to know.
Right.
And I lost a brother-in-law. He got in an argument with me last, Father's Day. And he says, Judy, I had my blood work, I had my physical, I had everything done. I said, that doesn't mean it doesn't check for blockages. And I hate to say, 2 weeks later, he had a massive heart attack and died. And when I ran into that emergency room, hearing his wife scream, Judy, why didn't he listen to you?
Right.
That touched too close to home, man.
I guess so. That was
It was
someone
horrible.
in your family. You tried to get him to go in and get that.
It was my ex-brother-in-law. Yeah. And to see his mother hold his hand while he's there dead, it was, I don't want anybody to go through what our family's going through.
Right. You know what has surprised me in the past 3 years is that, how bad the heart disease is compared to cancer. I would think that we would have gotten more cancer detection than heart disease, but heart disease is a bigger problem in this country.
Well, I mean, a lot of things apply to heart disease. It's inherited.
Yeah.
Okay, for one thing, it can be inherited. Stress level, police officers, first responders, I get a lot of them in there. A lot of them in there because they should come in there with the stress and all they go through.
Yeah.
And the way they're eating, they're sitting in their cars all the time and everything.
People are texting us right now and saying, hey, ask Judy how often you should get that heart scan. Like how often?
Right. Well, I'd suggest,
weekly, monthly, yearly?
No, not monthly.
Not monthly.
With you, I don't know about, but yeah. But come in and get it scanned one time. If you're a 0, no blockages, 5 years. If there's something wrong, once a year, especially with the full cancer screening in the heart, the full body.
Yeah.
I say once a year on that because I get scanned every year. I have melanoma. I want to make sure it doesn't go to my brain and kill me like it did my father.
Right.
So I got scanned 3 years ago. I get scanned every year, but 3 years ago, they found an aneurysm in my aorta in my abdomen. If I didn't get scanned, I wouldn't be here talking to you today.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then, of course, the audience knows this. I talk about it all the time. The Carla K Cancer Screening Fund started that because when my sister found out she had cancer, it was already stage 4.
Right.
It was way too late. And so on her, I hate to say her deathbed, but that's really kind of where it was. We talked about, hey, I want to make sure that other people get that scan early. And if they can't afford to get I want to help them out. So we still have that going on.
Absolutely.
And so if someone wants to apply for that, I tell them just to go and talk to you. And that's where they apply for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund.
Right. That's if you can't afford it. You don't have the funds, you have that foundation that will, step in and take care of it.
Yeah.
And I mean, I have people coming in crying. I tell them you've got to prove it on. They're crying. They're hugging me. Just tell Russ, thank you. I don't know what I would have done. I could have never afforded this. But we have, different avenues. We have care credit and all that we can, try to see if you can afford it. But if not, then we present it to the board and, that way. Yes.
Yeah. And I think we have some cash available now to do some more people, which is great. So whenever you're ready, we can do that. But it's a Life Imaging FLA. So it's 3 years. They've been some of our great sponsors. And in that time, we've saved about 600 lives here in Central Florida. That's a pretty big deal. And a lot of them get hold of us, right, Angel? Like we go to our events and they'll come up and tell us about it.
That's one of the really neat things. And because they'll pull you aside and it's like, hey, listen, without this, and they share the stories. There's one, for example, right now in the texting. This is Tim. Please make sure to tell Russ and Judy that I had my scan there last year. They had found that I had a liver hemorrhage. Because of the scan, I had almost half my liver removed in January of this year, but it could have burst at any time. But because of this, the test and everything, I would have never known. And so I'm here.
That's a good point, Angel. And I forget about that. I always, because of my sister, I always think the full body scan is just for cancer, but it's not. Tell me, what are some of the other things that you detect with the full body scan?
It checks everything. Like he says, the malfunction of the liver and all that. It does cysts. It does aneurysms. I mean, anything that's wrong with you in your organs, your lumbar spine, your lymph nodes, anything like that we detect. Calcium throughout the body, everything.
And early detection is the key to...
I mean, come on. If Steve Jobs would have came in, I'd have saved his life.
Right.
Because he had pancreatic cancer, and that's one cancer, and lung cancer. There's no symptoms till you're in stage 3 and 4, and it's too late, baby.
That was my sister.
And and he did give up all his money to be back here today. You know he would.
Well, of course. Yeah.
See?
Maybe not all of it. He would like to keep some.
A little bit. Yeah, you'll keep a little bit.
At least a house and a car.
Yeah.
So if people want to get that free heart scan, once again, they just pick up their cell phone, they dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. And I always say, hey, when you get down there, talk to Judy. Does everybody that go there get to talk to you?
They asked, can I speak to Judy? And they'll come and get me, and I'll come out with them, and I'll talk to them and all that. And then I'll go over their heart score with them and tell them a little bit more about other things, the questions. But they love you, Russ. I mean, you send a lot of people. And just by you doing that, you're saving a lot of lives. Just think about that.
Well, I appreciate that. But so you've been doing this for 17 years.
Yes.
So when you got into this market, into Orlando. Has it been has it been difficult to get people to come by? Has it been easier than you thought? Like, what's been the experience of the past 3 years of getting here, do something new that people hadn't heard of,
right?
Getting the word out? How hard has that been?
Well, I mean, in the beginning, of course, it's hard, and that's why I always lean toward radio to do, help with our advertising, getting the word out, because a lot of people listen to you. And I do TV commercials and everything, but this was our second location. Our first one's Deerfield, this one, and then we Coral Gables, Jupiter, getting ready to open up Jacksonville. So it is expanding as far as that to go to saving lives. But I mean, once it does, and you save that one person's life, man, people talk. They spread the word.
Yeah. And I'm always amazed every time we have listeners come up and say, I found out I had stents put in my heart. It saved my life.
Like when he was just reading that, Angel just reading that, give me cold chills.
Yeah.
Didn't it?
Yeah, you love it, don't you?
Oh, I do. It's a passion, man. I live for that. I'll never retire. I'm 66 years old. I never want to retire.
Hey, so you might understand that they make fun of me.
Of course.
They make fun of me.
Including me, I make fun.
But
depends on what.
You'll
never make fun of you,
You're going to
Russ.
understand this. And
Not one time.
I understand this sounds bad, okay? Like, I know it sounds bad.
Don't do it.
I'm going to do it.
No, don't.
No, Judy will understand. Judy, with the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, it's not that I'm saying I want someone to have cancer, but I can't wait for, because
you want to save someone's life of being able to apply this, because that's what your sister would want it.
Exactly.
Judy's being sweet.
We've given a lot of scans
Yes.
for the cancer, and no one's had cancer.
So
No, I'm
Judy's
not saying
Thank
I'm
goodness
glad.
on that.
And
Judy's a
thank God they
kind,
don't.
sweet
But
lady, and she's
I'm
being
look-
sweet to you.
Angel,
but
I'm looking forward to
but
when
the
we catch it
underlying-
early for somebody,
Absolutely.
and we save their life. Then I'll feel like, hey, in a way, I feel like I get to wink at my sister and say,
Right.
"See, we did it."
We did it. Just that one life.
So you see, so it's not selfish. I get it, Russ. You're not being
No,
selfish.
no.
You just
I
want to
don't
have
want someone to have cancer.
because it's like me, right? Like when I want to give to a homeless person, right?
Right.
Oh,
But
boy.
if I can already tell they have a little table
Yeah.
and then I see their Mercedes parked like right next to mine, I don't really want to give it to them.
There
But
we go.
if they're
It's just
actually
like that.
That's exactly- There you go, Russ. That's your ally. That's your ally.
But
right
Judy,
there.
they
if you
don't.
save a life,
They don't
and you-
understand. I want
You
to
don't
have that
get it,
first
Angel.
one where we say, "Hey, we saved that
Exactly. We
person's
saved
life
that life. Yes,
for
exactly.
having the cancer screening
Yep.
fund."
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
You see, it's
what
not
it-
about us.
No,
it's
no, no.
it's about helping.
That's about
Exactly.
helping. That's
Yeah,
right.
That's right.
Sure it is.
All
That's
right,
right.
Judy. Congratulations, 3
Thank
years.
you. Thank you.
600 lives. That's amazing.
Yeah.
And thank you for being a partner with us and with the Cancer Screening
I'm
Fund.
proud to be. Absolutely. It's really heartwarming. And
I love it.
It's
Hey,
great.
and if you would like to, now I don't put you on the spot, but
Okay.
I'm going to do it.
Okay.
But he's gonna.
I'm going to do it. We have an event coming up on June the 5th. And on June the 5th, we're doing this thing. You were out there before. It's out at Mount Dora, at the Mount Dora Music Hall.
Oh, yes.
And beforehand, it's a big meet and greet where listeners can take selfies and pictures with people. And I'm going to have the children's books out there to help for the Cancer Screening
Right.
Fund. If you wanted to come out, I'm sure people would love to meet you. If you'd like to come out and be a part of that, we'd love to have you out
I'll
there.
be there.
There you go.
I'll be there.
I appreciate it. Always
Yeah.
great seeing
and
you.
then what we can do also, we can auction off or do a silent auction or something, 2 full body scans, and that could go to the Carla K Foundation.
That would be amazing.
That is so
That would be
awesome.
awesome.
See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's exactly what you were saying.
Kind-hearted, giving
Not
it to
even
people.
close.
Yeah, that's super the
No.
same. That's super the same.
Not
She's
even.
giving it to people who would need to be scanned.
That's right. She's a
Don't
giver.
worry about it. Don't worry about
She's
it.
a giver. That's what she's saying.
Don't worry about what I'm drinking. It's only 9:54 and I didn't even get breakfast yet.
All right, Judy. Thank you for coming
Thank
in.
you, Russ.
By the way,
Appreciate you.
it's Life Imaging FLA. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds, and there's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely something everybody should do.
Absolutely.
All right.
I mean, it's a no-brainer.
Good
Yep.
seeing you. Thank you so much.
Darling.
All right,
Appreciate you.
you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The Orlando Fringe is happening now, and we want to give Fringe performers the chance to promote their shows using the Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app during the Jim Colbert Show. 30 seconds of radio time to tell the world why they should come see your show. Get the details at realradio.fm/fringe.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need. Still looking at heavy morning traffic in the Orlando on I for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. A serious crash is still causing major delays eastbound on Maitland Boulevard this morning just before 1792. If you come across any major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Yeah, man. I tell you what, I love the new vehicle I got. I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you were out at Bay Hill and you saw the 2026 GMC Hummer EV that was there on display, that's the one that I ended up buying. Love it. It's awesome. It's convertible. It's also a truck. It's EV. I'm saving so much money with gas. I just go home and plug it in, and it's been awesome. I want to thank my friends at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, Omar Rodriguez, all the guys over there. I love it. But if you're thinking about going EV, you don't have to get a big old Hummer. You can get a Blazer. They got a Tahoe. They got all kinds of different vehicles that are EV that you can go with if you want to do something like that. If you don't want to go electric, well, that's fine. They got all kinds of beautiful vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and they're celebrating Military Appreciation Month at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. So eligible military personnel can get $1,000 bonus cash towards a Chevy model that you're looking at. Like maybe you're looking at the brand new 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 with a 5.3 liter engine. Yeah, they got all that at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Celebrate Military Appreciation Month with Carl Black, and make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Don't miss comedian Jim Brewer live at Plaza Live on May 23rd.
What are we listening to? They're not even singing. Don't turn on a station, Mom. The station sounds like they're sacrificing animals.
Get tickets now at AXS.com.
When you save with Teachers, you're making smart financial decisions. The kind of decisions that lead to more time to relax. And when you have more time to relax, you have more time to write a best-selling book about how to relax. Benefit from making smart financial decisions today, like $600 for opening a new checking account with direct deposit. Visit our new Lake Mary branch or teachersfcu.org to get started. Teachers Federal Credit Union. Smart for Florida. Open to all. Insured by NCUA.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. Man, it's been about 3 years since these guys launched, and man, have they made an impact in this market. They've seen over 28,000 people. They've saved between 400 and 500 lives with early detection, and those are no joke numbers, guys. I'll never forget the story of the couple in their 60s, got a gym membership, and before they started working out, they wanted to make sure that their hearts were ready to go. Went to Life Imaging FLA, got the free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements, $699 value. After the scan, woman found out she's fine. Guy's in trouble 4 days later, in for open heart surgery that saves his life. Those are the stories we hear often with Life Imaging FLA. So get over and get your free heart scan. There are no dyes. There are no injections. You keep your clothes on. The entire process only takes a few minutes. Here's what you got to do. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. That's pound 250. Say that keyword free heart scan. These guys will connect you in a second. Make that appointment today and start taking control of your long-term health care.
Does Florida care about AIDS? Somewhere in the state tonight, a mother is rationing the pills that keep her alive. On June 30th, she and 12,000 others will permanently lose access to Florida's AIDS drug program and the insurance support that keeps them healthy. After that, people start dying. Not in theory, in emergency rooms across this state. This isn't a budget problem. It's a choice. Go to ahf.org/ADAP. 1 minute could save thousands of lives.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
It's the perfect day. You're just driving along, listening to your favorite music, the windows down. There's a cool breeze. Life is good. But wait, hold on a second. You're not wearing a seatbelt? You'd better put that on before that... Uh-oh, too late. Cops everywhere are stepping up enforcement, so you'd better buckle up or you will get caught. Sorry to ruin your day. Click it or ticket.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, FUN. F-U-N, FUN. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Hey, that's your keyword, fun, F-U-N, fun. Take it over to realradio.fm, plug it in. You could win $1,000. Be prepared to answer the phone about an hour afterwards. It could be iHeart calling you to tell you that you won $1,000. We had a winner yesterday, so we'd like to have another one now. Daisy, I'm gonna let you eat your breakfast before I make you do the Queen of Mexico.
Yeah, because how am I gonna be funny when I'm stuffing my face?
Yeah, you gotta stuff your face. You go ahead and eat. That's fine. Ryan's on his way to Tampa right now, probably stuck in traffic.
Yep.
Everything I'm hearing is traffic is terrible between here and Tampa right now. He's probably mad as hell. So he'll be back next Tuesday.
You could probably call him.
While you're getting some breakfast, I do want to mention, I just talked about it a little bit, the June the 5th event. You can get your tickets now by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. There is going to be an element that we've never done before, and that's a selfie pre-party meet and greet with everybody we can gather together from the Monsters universe. I mean, I've got a list of 35, and now it's close to 40 people that you've heard on the air with us, friends of the show. I just added Judy. You hear her, and she's going to auction off and be able to get it so people can get some cancer screening. I will have my children's book there if you want to help us with the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund and get the children's book. We'll have that there. But yeah, a bunch of people assembled from the Monsters universe for the pre-party, and Jeff Howe will be playing in the lobby beforehand. And then after that, it's the Monsters Live at Night, rated RRR, uncensored. Our friends, the house band will be Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. Those guys are great. I have some other surprises that will be performing for you that night, and then Daisy is going to do her
after 5 tequila shots.
After 5 tequila shots,
no.
stand up.
No,
I didn't say tequila. I said after 5 shots.
After 5 shots. Yeah.
I plan on making fun of a lot of the shots you fools made me drink.
Okay.
When you say no, hold on. When you say you fools, that's that guy.
That was just me. Yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't just him. It was also Monster fans.
Okay.
Remember?
Nope.
Well,
you were there.
Which one are you talking about?
She's talking about it in Tavares, I think.
Yeah, I have some jokes to say about this Jaeger.
Anyway, that will happen.
So I said after 5 shots, not necessarily tequila.
June 5th. Get your tickets now. It's going to sell out. This is a great venue, by the way. It's the Mount Dora Music Hall, and it's June 5th. Starts at 6. From 6 to 8 is the selfie party, and then after that, like at 8 o'clock, is when we do the Monsters Live at Night. No kids cannot come. This is rated RRR, uncensored. Dirty stuff will happen. Stuff that we can't say on the radio is going to be happening.
Bad.
So it's not bad, but it's kind of
It's
bad.
not good for the little ones.
Hey, so On the 407 yesterday with Marlisa Goldsmith, we did talk about AI, and then we talked about the DoorDash thing. Do you use DoorDash a lot, Daisy?
No, because they gave me one bad cucumber and one bad tomato.
Okay, so that's no. Then the other thing, it was like kind of two topics all rolled into one, and I'm curious what you say about this. And we talked about it yesterday, and that is that 48% of Americans feel like they don't have fun anymore.
We talked about that.
Yeah, we talked. They don't feel like life is fun anymore. They're upset about the war. They're upset about politics. They're upset about how much gas costs. They're upset about how much food costs, and they can't afford to have fun. Are you still having fun, Daisy?
Here's my number one recipe for the human people, not just Americans. The humans,
all of us.
All of us.
Yeah.
Stop watching the news.
Okay.
I know this sounds horrible for the people who work in the news industry, but just stop it.
You sound like my wife. She hates when I watch the news. I tell her I've got to watch it. I got to know what's going on.
Because it's part of your job, but it's not part of my job.
I got you, yeah.
So I don't. You know what I do?
So you think it's better to be ignorant?
God, yeah. I'd rather be an ignorant Mexican, enjoying my life.
So put your head like an ostrich, put your head in the sand, not know what's going on.
That's not what it is.
It sounds like it.
You connect with the universe, and now you're open to the reality of just enjoying your life.
But I mean, you should kind of know what's going on, shouldn't you?
Oh, yes, but that's why you have now Grok. Oh my God, I love Grok.
What's Grok?
Have you guys tried Grok?
Is that the Elon Musk thing?
Yes. Oh my God, I love it. Have you made love to it yet?
No.
You can pick the have sex or the sexy voice one, male or female. OMG.
Yeah,
I'm just saying they talk dirty to you.
Oh boy, that sounds great. No.
Ew, I love the
So
Grok.
this is what happens, right? So and it's the beauty of it. It's the beauty of Daisy, and it's the beauty of Daisy not wanting to pay any attention.
She has
to
no idea that's
right?
related to Elon Musk.
Yeah.
There's a war going on.
Well, because there's a lawsuit. There's two different lawsuits.
Okay, let's
happening, and they're Elon Musk and Grok are named in them because of. There was a shooting at the FSU, and the shooter used Gronk to help them
to tell him how to do it, and how to hide the bodies, and all that.
There was a man in South Florida who was having a relationship with Gronk, and it basically had him kill someone to get a body for the AI to go into that body.
And isn't the Gronk the one that you were able to take celebrities
revenge porn
and put their faces in, and you could see what they look like naked?
Exactly.
But it wasn't real, but it was Gronk was doing it.
It's basically a version of revenge porn.
Yeah.
So what a bunch of haters, man. How come every time something good is there, they got to bring up the bad?
Well.
You know what else has happened?
What?
A bunch of married people married a psycho bitch that kills them.
Well,
Then what are we going to do? Destroy every wife?
Okay.
Well, there's those real stories happen, and then Daisy just made up a scenario.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying though? Like,
No,
why
I
are you
don't.
why are you gonna take a technology? Because you can take any technology and say that is something bad,
Mhm.
which they can. Ultimately, it's up to the person. Like when the damn Grok thing is talking to me like sexy, hey girl, bend over, whatever. I'm like, this is hot.
So you're telling me that AI, because I have AI, I have ChatGPT is what I use.
You don't have Grok?
I don't, because I did hear those stories, and I'm not a big Elon Musk fan.
See, that's how they get you, man. You should stop watching the news, then you just on your own human self.
I think I need to be somewhat aware of what's going on, especially if I'm on the radio talking. I mean, I'm pretty the most ignorant guy on the radio.
I
don't think you want me being more ignorant.
How do I know there's Grok? How do I know there's Grok if I'm an ignorant head in the sand?
This is the beauty
I'm
of
not
it.
ignorant in the head in the sand. I just do research for what I want to find out.
No,
I'm
no.
like, which one's the best
Again,
AI? What voices do I get? What options do I get?
Levels of classism that happen, and this is a nice, cool, organic way that it happens, right? So, for example, Ryan and I aren't going to use, let's say, any of the food delivery services for fast food, right? Because that's like, that's a waste of money. Russ has no problem with that.
No problem.
Right? But then the next...
If I want a Big Mac, I want a Big Mac.
The next level of that is that Daisy's completely checked out that, there's a war going on and the evil parts of this, but she has, really sexual fun with AI. She doesn't need to worry about these other things. Again, because she's the richest person we know.
No, I know why.
And we are the poorest people that we know.
No, it's not because I'm rich and you're poor. It's because I choose to live in a place where I choose my environment.
So going back to the topic
and I love my environment.
The topic is fun. So my question to you was,
the reason you guys are not having fun because you're listening to that stuff.
Do you have fun anymore? What is it that you do that's fun?
Everything I do is fun.
That's what I said too. Like I don't, if I'm not,
like if I choose the Monster bus is because I had fun doing it. If not, I'm not gonna do it.
The only thing that I've chosen to do lately that I don't think is fun is, and I'm doing it today again, is working out. I don't enjoy going to the gym anymore, but I'm doing it because I think I need to. I probably need to move. I probably need to do workout. But everything else, if I do it, it's only because it's going to be fun. Like,
Okay, that's why I hate working out. But guess what? I picked to do Zumba because I happen to love to dance.
Okay, that's good.
So because I love to dance, I Zumba a lot.
The other topic on the 407 on Fox 35 was this: what age do you think is the peak age for you having the most fun in your life? When you think about your life, and Angel, I didn't ask you this yet. So in your life, what age do you think was the most fun?
Oh man, there's two of them.
Because there is a peak age that most people say, and I'm curious if you guys can guess it.
Okay, so number one, when I was having the most fun was when I was having 14 years old.
In 14. So 14 is when you think it was the most fun.
I had the most fun.
Angel, what about you? What age were you when you had the most fun? And I will see if it lines up with what most Americans said.
I'd probably say 18 to 26.
For whatever reason, people said the peak age of fun is 47.
What?
Now I got to tell you, for me, and I know this sounds like whatever.
No, I can see that too.
But I'm having the most fun, I think, right now, because I can afford fun, and I've got the house, and I got the boat, and I've got a great wife, and I feel like I'm having the most fun now. I mean, back in when we were doing the Monster Show, and we were doing concerts and stuff like that, and I did the wrestling. I mean, that was pretty fun. But my life wasn't as stable, and I didn't have as much money then.
I think you can have differently, or at least a couple eras of your life because that era for me was the most fun because, I was traveling all over the world playing basketball. I was living on different sides of the country. I was writing a lot back then. I was only really responsible for myself, kind of thing. And so I let's say maybe I look back at that era of my life romantically fondly because of that. Right. But I can also definitely say, in my 40s or whatever, I was definitely having more fun because of certain things, more reliable income,
stable.
There's a certain level of stability, so I can see that as well.
Daisy, what about you? What age were you? You said when you were 14, it was the most fun. You're not having fun now.
I'm having fun now, but it's different. I have 4 kids.
Oh, Daisy, they kill the fun, huh?
No, it's not that they kill it. It's that I have responsibility kind of balances the fun.
That's
responsibility kills it. Daisy,
it doesn't kill it, but it balances the fun.
On you.
Oh, snap.
Oh, the camera. Oh, yeah, where you at? There you go.
Like people like watching you put food in your mouth.
Is that what it is?
That's what the request is.
Yeah.
Wait, there I am. Okay, cool. So what I was saying was, it's not that being a parent kills the fun. It's a different type of fun. Because if you're asking a regular person, let's just say we're asking Ryan that question. He doesn't have any kids, so 0 responsibility. He just has a wife.
Right.
So he can still have different types of fun. For me, it's fun to get drunk, to go out and dance, to be silly, to do funny things, to do fun stuff. When I'm with my kids, it's a lot of responsibility.
And you can't do any of that
stuff.
stuff.
So I can have fun with them, but I cannot be drunk. I cannot be silly. I cannot talk about sex.
How much does having fun have to do with money? Because that's what a lot of these people said. A lot of the folks said that they don't have fun anymore because they don't have money.
What?
Do you think money and fun are equal?
No. Are you kidding me? I have the most fun when I'm just chilling at home. Okay, I have a drink or two,
but if you have money, you don't have anything to worry about, one would say. So if the folks that are saying they're not having fun...
That's a lie. That's a lie, because the more money you have, the more responsibility comes with it. And that means like the IRS is a big thing. You got to make sure that your taxes are perfect. You got to make sure your bank accounts are perfect.
On a deeper level on that. On a very super surface level, because of
but
your
people think you
access.
have
No, hold on. Hear me out. Because you guys have access to money and you have that readily, there are things, doors that are easier for you to go through and have fun than someone that's not. That's all. That's it.
He's right.
No, he's wrong. Because you can have a lot of money, but
Daisy.
then look what they do to people with a lot of money. They sue them. They always try to take it from them.
You're doing your personal problems and issues right now, but in general terms, it is easier for you because you can afford it. If you want to just, let's say, not pay attention to any of that and you want to go to Mexico to go do a World Cup game, that's easy for you.
Yeah, $5,000, no big deal.
Most people,
no. It is a big deal because I like saving money.
Okay.
So I don't want to waste the money, right? Because I could be like a regular rich person and just be like, oh, we're all flying private jet to watch the game, and we're all 5 gonna go to the game, which is all 4 kids and me. You know how much money that is? We're talking like $100,000. I'm being a responsible rich person, which is like I like to save my money.
Yeah. Hey,
I'm
here's a
only
question.
doing me regular flight. You know,
What's the most fun time of the week for you?
Thursday.
See, I knew she was going to say that.
See, because I have fun when I come here, because I can be honest and silly and funny and talk about sex a lot, which is fun for me.
Sure.
I love that.
Yeah, of course. All right, when we come back, do you want to do the Queen of Mexico, or should we just do a topic and have fun? What do you want to do?
No. I can do it. I'm gonna roast Ryan while he's not here. That way, when he comes back, he has no hard feelings.
Oh, okay. That way he doesn't know what you said. All right.
Isn't that perfect?
I like it. Let's do that. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at heavy morning traffic in the Orlando on I for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. A serious crash is still causing major delays eastbound on Maitland Boulevard this morning just before 1792. If you come across any major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
You've taken allergy meds for years. Are they helping? Congestion, drainage, still there. And that sniffle just doesn't stop. Experts say common allergy pills are associated with depression, weight gain, even dementia. Do you really want to be taking those for years on end? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps thousands with treatment that actually works, so you can say goodbye to allergies for good. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Listen, if you got dust and allergies and weird smells coming out of your air ducts, OrlandoZeroRes.com can help you with that. They can clean your air ducts from all that built-up dust and debris. You mentioned me, and they're going to give you $100 off. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're on Medicare and living in the Orlando area, getting great dental care doesn't have to be confusing or expensive. Sage Dental is here to help you understand your Medicare benefits and make your care as simple and affordable as possible. Whether you need a routine cleaning or advanced care like implants, crowns, oral surgery, or custom dentures, Sage Dental brings all your dental needs conveniently together under one roof. At Sage, we use the latest in dental innovation, including minimally invasive techniques for more comfort and faster healing. Need a crown? Sage can create same-day custom crowns right in our office. In addition to Medicare, we accept most insurance plans. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on your care. Same-day appointments available. Call 800-218-8877. 800-218-8877. That's 800-218-8877.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion and Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
We've all quit something before, like when you tried to learn Spanish, until you learned you couldn't roll your R's, or when you promised to hoop every weekend until you got clowned about that air ball. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting cigars isn't. The high levels of nicotine in cigars make it hard to quit tobacco. We can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Does Florida care about AIDS? Somewhere in the state tonight, a mother is rationing the pills that keep her alive. On June 30th, she and 12,000 others will permanently lose access to Florida's AIDS drug program and the insurance support that keeps them healthy. After that, people start dying. Not in theory, in emergency rooms across this state. This isn't a budget problem. It's a choice. Go to ahf.org/ADAP. 1 minute could save thousands of lives.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult Comic Dog, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Radio. 104.1.
All right, a listener asked me if it starts at 6, what time is the June 5th show over? Because I have to get a babysitter. Well, we're going to 10 or so. So, have your babysitter until 11, I think. That'd probably be pretty safe. Tickets are right now on sale if you go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Just click on either one of there's 2 posts up there about the event. It's a big show on June the 5th. It's Monsters Live at Night, rated Triple R in Mount Dora, June 5th. House band is Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. All of us are going to be there. And then we got about now like over 40 members of the Monsters universe that will be all together. So it's great for selfies, meet and greet photos, say hi to everybody. Looking forward to it. June 5th, Mount Dora Music Hall. So now it's time. It's usually the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, but now we got the Queen of Mexico, Daisy Del Toro. Dun, dun.
Where's my...
Oh, there you got Mexican music.
Go, DJ. It's your birthday. No, I'm kidding. This is a very Mexican song.
Yeah.
Is that Mariachi Vargas?
No.
Oh, dang it. Okay, what is a mariachi? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Since it's the Queen of Mexico and I get Mexican music, I cannot wave my wiener because...
No wiener to wave.
I don't have Ryan Holmes here.
Right.
Here's what's awesome to me every time I hear Ryan Holmes, right?
Uh-huh.
I've been here over 2 years, so I think in his honor, I will say... that I think he's a pussy.
Oh,
he's constantly whining and bitching about how much money he makes. What? I can't say that?
Well, go ahead.
Okay. Why is he whining and complaining all the time about how much money he makes? He's a comedian. Why isn't he doing like what other comedians do, which is like charge for comedy all the time?
I think he's been doing a lot more stand-up. He's been going out and doing a lot more.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's all my criticism to him. Like, if I have this big talent as a comedian, right, then I would be using it more. Same thing with Angel, right? Like, Angel works so hard as a radio personality, as the producer of the #1 show in Central Florida. But he DJs on the side to make more money.
What's wrong with that?
No, that's good.
Oh.
I'm giving him a compliment.
Oh, okay. That's a compliment.
So
Okay.
it's a
that should be a tell for you. No one heard it as a compliment. And maybe it's the way that you deliver the message.
So
right?
maybe I should say it more like, I'm so proud of Angel
I don't
Rivera.
need you to be. No. I don't need.
Then what do you want?
No. I don't need your. I don't need it. I'm just saying. He just clarified you. Everyone listening.
Well, because of what you had said before, it didn't sound like a compliment. It sounded like
what you said to Ryan didn't sound like a compliment. What you just said to me doesn't sound like. So maybe it's the messenger.
Could be.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to be nicer about how I say things.
Okay. Can I help you?
Yeah.
Just
tell
say,
me one thing.
Just say, like, I admire how Angel, if he doesn't appreciate how much he makes here, look at him out there being the best DJ in town.
For the record, I've never complained about my salary.
I know you haven't. Just trying to tie it into Ryan.
To Ryan's complaints.
Yeah.
But according to me, Ryan makes enough for donkey money.
He's got donkey money.
Yeah. So like, why is he complaining? He could even open a donkey business if he wanted to.
Okay. Yeah.
And he could make extra money just doing that, racing the donkeys. It only takes like a year. They're big, and then sell them off to his friends.
Right.
And make money. With you, Russ, I've never heard you complain about money one time.
Well, yeah.
Because he's rich.
I do.
Not
okay.
as rich as you.
Look, I've been here 30 some odd years, and we've been #1 for a long time. So I make what I deserve.
So I think that's my Mexican queen or Queen of Mexico, whatever the heck you called me. I think that
Queen of Mexico.
That would be what I would tell people. Like, if you just stop bitching and complaining. It's way easier to attract the money.
Oh, okay.
Like, you saw how at the Mo thing, the Celebrity Bolorama.
Yeah.
I was happily just enjoying, even if I was using the wrong fingers. And boom, I attracted the money.
The next thing you know, you win the $1,500.
Yeah, and so Ryan gets a big trophy. But, with $1,500, if I was really an a-hole.
Let me ask you a question. With all the people that were there at the bowling tournament, and a lot of them, might be struggling. They don't have as much money as you do. And here you are, a multimillionaire.
Oh, I was showing off.
And you win the $1,500. Do you feel a little bad at the people that bought their ticket and they really could use the $1,500, but yet Daisy wins?
Well, like, my whole team was like, why is the richest bitch here winning the money?
I'm sure that thought did go through some people's minds, yes.
And I felt bad because I was like, well, how dare you not be happy for me, but you're happy for Ryan?
Right.
Ryan's trophy was probably $160.
Oh, he won. Yeah, he won the best bowling.
Why don't they get mad at him? That's $160 of a trophy that they could have just given him the $160 so he could make more money.
But he liked the trophy because he likes the attention.
See? So with my $1,500, what if I just go buy a bunch of those trophies and give it to everybody who was bitching?
That makes no sense, but okay.
Yes, it does, because they would be happier, right?
Let me ask a question. So next week, Daisy, we're gonna.
Am I losing my fans one word at a time?
Oh yeah, you are.
You're crushing.
Yeah,
I'm trying to redirect here. So next Thursday, we're gonna have in the lady who we had in yesterday, and she is a psychologist, right? And she's, a professional.
I would like to ask her if people prefer the $160 trophy or $1,500.
You should write that down to ask her next week, because she wants to talk to you a little bit before she gives you a diagnosis. Is it a diagnosis or is it an evaluation?
Evaluation is a better way to say that.
Because she evaluated all of us.
Yeah.
And she heard me tell what she said about Ryan Holmes. Said Ryan, because he's been listening to me since he was a kid, and he's only had stepdads that were in and out of his life, that he looks at me as a father figure.
You are.
And that's why he and I butt heads all the time. Because, you butt heads with your daddy. So,
That's right.
so
I see it all the time. I'm like, oh, yeah. That's
so you agree with her on that
100%. That's your stepdaddy's stepson issue.
And then with Angel, kind of figured out that, because he was a military brat, and of course he wasn't able to make connections with people for long periods of time. It's the reason it's kind of hard to get to Angel, and I think that was pretty accurate, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah, but let me go back. This time, okay, let me pretend to be poor. Okay, this is how I would talk if I was poor.
Impossible.
Okay, that's right.
Okay.
Let's pretend to be
I'm
poor.
gonna pretend to be poor now.
This is
okay?
gonna go really bad for you, Daisy.
No.
Okay.
Because you guys make fun of me for how I sound as a bitch.
No, I don't think
But
anyone's.
let me
None of us have
sound-
ever said
Let me
that.
sound like if I was poor. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Guys, I have 4 children.
Mm-hmm.
I have no stepdad. No man has ever stepped up to provide for my family.
Mm-hmm.
And all 4 of my ex-husbands are losers. They are all in prison, and they hurt each other all the time, and they can't stand even being close to each other. So all 4 of my kids are suffering, and they're hungry.
Right.
We stand at the corner of Walmart and Publix all the time and ask people for money. We don't have a car. We don't have anything to eat. We just open a GoFundMe because one of my kids has a cold.
So what's your point?
What are you doing?
I'm being poor.
No, that's not.
I'm being poor.
That's it's not going well.
I go back to being. I like you rich. Stay rich. Just stay filthy rich, Daisy.
This is what poor people sound like. And so, like, if you guys just change how you talk, like, if you have something bad about your day,
Stop bitching about being poor is what you're saying.
Choose a positive thing to say.
Okay,
you don't have clothes today, but you still have underwear. Choose saying, look, what a beautiful day it is. I have underwear today, and tomorrow I'll have a shirt on.
Okay.
And the next day, I'm going to have pants on.
Think of all the problems you've solved today.
Think of all the things I can have in a week. Think about in a year.
Yeah,
if you could just go one
positive is what you're saying.
positive thing at a time, you would forget all about the problems you have, because I have problems too. And if I start with my problems, you guys are going to be real stupid around me.
Really?
Yes, I have real big problems.
Yeah.
So your small problems like, oh, I'm not making enough money. You can solve it by starting a business. You can solve it by going and doing something else.
So you're sick of hearing the poros complain about their situation.
Their only problem is complaining.
That's their only problem, Angel.
If they could just change the mentality of complaining, and every time they want to complain, they say something positive.
Let me ask a question. Next week, when we bring in the psychologist.
Yeah. Don't mess
I
up.
hope she agrees with
Don't
me.
try to pretty it up. We want this version of Daisy in front of her.
Will you listen? Because the psychologist nailed, and when I say nailed, she got it right with Angel. She got it right with Ryan. She got it right with me.
And these were just really quick observations on her part. Just hanging out with us for 2 seconds.
If she says things to do, will you believe what the psychologist says?
Well, it depends. If in my bipolar day, I'm in a good mood. If I'm in a good mood, I'm like, well, no, who am I kidding, man? Every day,
So
whether
are
I'm
you gonna-
bipolar or not, I always think the positive thing. Like, oh, let me dissect what she said and figure out one good thing about it.
So should she tell the psychologist that she's bipolar, or should
I think she will know.
no reason to tell her. Okay,
It's not like you're.
if she's a professional, she'll know.
she'll know. You don't need to state. You don't need to state the obvious. She'll pick up on it.
Well, there you go. There's the Queen of Mexico.
And I wanted to make more fun of Ryan, but you're right. I shouldn't be so rude.
Well, if he's,
Ryan's a good man.
Here's the thing. He is a good guy. And if he's not here, it's not as much
It's
fun, even for me.
mean,
Like,
right.
I like to pick on him when he's here so I can get a reaction out of him. I really love him. I
know you love him. You're a stepdaddy. Stepdaddy Ross Rollins.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. All right, can we play some hot takes when we come back, Angel?
Yeah. I wonder if there'll be any after this.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
I
I
wonder
didn't mean it, people. I'm not going to buy you a trophy.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
If you want to
They
leave.
are coming in fast and furious, Russ.
Oh boy! If you
Here
want to
we
leave a
go.
hot take or a message, just go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play some of those wonderful messages when we come back and see what the poros feel about Daisy's opinion.
Hey, yeah, if you guys want it to be played, I'm
You're
telling
only
you.
poor because of the way you talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you
Yeah.
want it to be played, you cannot use the language that some of you guys are using and some of the messages that you're being left. That I'm telling you,
Can't say the F word.
There's a whole litany of words.
There's a bunch of words you can't say.
There's one guy here. Woof. My guy.
Was that Ryan Holmes? Could be. All right. We'll play your hot takes and your messages when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
They're trying to get rid of hotel bathtubs, and I just can't stand for it.
You know what? I'm glad I didn't take your side.
Sealand, you've used a hotel bathtub before. I've seen it.
Wait.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate, with the heavy traffic still reported by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are up to speed for those who need to take the Turnpike north and southbound today. Traffic moving well on the 408 and the 429. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories to keep your ride summer road trip ready. You'll find everything for pre-trip maintenance and essentials like emergency roadside kits. Shop summitracing.com and enroll in the rewards program to get more power in every purchase.
Life Imaging FLA. You heard Judy in earlier, and they've been here for about 3 years, and in 3 years, over 30,000 free heart scans right here in Central Florida, and about 600 lives have been saved. One of them is a close friend of mine. We had a bunch of really great listeners that actually happens all the time. They'll tell us, I went to Life Imaging FLA. Judy said, hey, you got to get down to the hospital, and had since put in their heart and saved their lives. That happens all the time, and if you haven't done it yet, you really should. You just pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. You say the keywords free heart scan. There are a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. Take somebody you love with you. It only takes 6 minutes. You don't have to take your clothes off. It's super easy to do. I went with my wife over the holidays, found out that I've clear. My heart is good. I have nothing to worry about. Peace of mind, which is great. Have had other friends go and found out they had blockage, and if they hadn't had it taken care of, it could have been a bad day. Also, when you get there, talk to Judy about the full body screening. That is super important. I say it's for cancer, but it's for many different things. It's a full body screening. To know is much better than to not know what's going on. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey, it's Ryan from the Monsters. If your house is looking a little meh, my guy Raphael at We Paint Everything will turn that meh into wow. Interior, exterior walls, ceilings, trims, cabinets, he handles it all. He paints it, stains it, fixes it, cleans it, even the drywall and wood rot before he starts. Popcorn ceilings, gone. Need help picking colors? He's got you. If you want more than a painter and you want a painting expert, call Raphael at We Paint Everything, 407-657-2000 or online at wepainteverything.com.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we placed the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, call us at 916-888-4000, 916-888-4000 if you'd like to learn more.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB-rated car buyer out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Get this. Joey and me were supposed to go to this concert next week, right? But then something terrible happened. Joey was driving without a seatbelt. But he didn't wreck. No, he got pulled over. Now Joey has to pay for a seatbelt ticket instead of a concert ticket, and I have to go by myself. How lame is that? So Joey, if you're out there, you're an idiot. Wear your seatbelt or you'll get a ticket.
All across the country, cops are cracking down. Click it or ticket, day and night.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-983-2077 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-983-2077. That's 800-983-2077. What do you have to lose? Call 800-983-2077. Again, 800-983-2077.
Skip this. Tap that red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app while listening to your favorite station.
You guys rock.
Instant feedback. And the best feature, if you mess up,
hopefully I'm sending these messages correctly.
Do it again. Leave a talkback now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, we're going to be expecting a partly to mostly sunny sky along with drier conditions and lower humidity. It's actually going to be a fairly pleasant day with a high of around 87 degrees today in Orlando, which is pretty much right on par with what's considered to be average for this time of year. As we head throughout the next couple of days, temperatures will continue to climb into the upper 80s and low 90s with increasing chances of showers and storms, especially Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Dollywood Parks and Resorts. Visit Dollywood in the Great Smoky Mountains for thrilling rides, an award-winning water park, seasonal festivals, and incredible resorts. And for even more reasons to visit, the new Night Flight expedition is coming soon. Stay, play, and save by planning your trip at Dollywood.com.
One of my favorite people in the world is Richard over there from Solar Source. He really helped solve some problems for me. You know, I had an incredibly high electric bill, so I had Solar Source come out and do an evaluation of everything, and they put in this thing so I could see what was actually drawing most of the electricity. And then when he was there, I was talking to him. I said, "Listen, I want to save money on my gas and everything. Do you think it makes sense to go EV?" So we did all the math, and man, it makes a big difference. He put in a charging station in my house, and that can run off solar energy, by the way, just so you know. But I save so much money by having that charging station in my house. I go home, I plug it in, I got a full, I'm all full, ready to go, full power to go tomorrow, which is great. They did that. They also can put a pool heater in that runs off solar energy. They also can put in a battery backup system that runs off solar energy, and your entire home, a whole home package, solar package. They can do that for as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. No money down. And here's the thing. When they come out to your house, if they do all the math and everything and you're not saving money, they're like, "Hey, we can't help you." Their whole goal is to help you save money, and you sign up today and you'll start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Give them a call. Just go to that website, give them a call, have them come out to your place. They'll show you everything that you need to know about solar energy, how much money you can save. And when you do that, what they do, they're awesome people. Whether you purchase or not, they're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, which is very nice of them. But this is a company that you can trust. They've been trusted by NASA, by Disney, by Legoland, and myself. There's no pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. So to find out more information, go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Check it out, guys. We got Jim Colbert Show happening at 3 o'clock today. And today's guest producer is going to be Josh Pinkman while Bradshaw is out. And then I'll be guest producing tomorrow. And then it's Casey on Monday.
Oh, no Jack meeting today, huh?
No Jack meeting today.
Look how happy you look.
What a great realization.
I haven't seen you smile like that in a long time. Where's Jack?
He's on the cruise.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So we got two guys coming back with Norwal.
So he and Ryan, he and Ryan aren't on the same cruise ship, are they? Though
no.
Oh, that would have been great.
That would have been too perfect.
Oh, that would have been great because Ryan would be convinced that he's watching him and
he could have only wished.
Yeah, I know.
No, I think Jack left. I think Jack left earlier in the week, actually.
Oh, okay. All right.
Or maybe yesterday. I think maybe
he probably told me. I just don't pay attention.
He did. We talked about it in the last Jack meeting.
Yeah. People, once again, people ask me, why don't you fire Daisy? Daisy, how come I don't fire you?
Let me make it clear one more time. Because I'm tired of seeing these messages everywhere. Please fire that Mexican girl, Daisy. I don't work for iHeartMedia. I don't work for Monsters in the Morning. I don't work for Russ. I love Monsters in the Morning. I come here because I love it.
Now,
and if you guys don't love me, don't worry. It's only a few of you that hate me. The rest of them still love me. And plus, I'm an actor, director, and producer. I literally go to other radio stations and other places, but I love the Monster, so I'm here.
Yeah, and people get confused whenever I put a picture of all of us and Daisy in the picture. But we consider her a monster because she's here once a week.
I'm a monster. I'm here.
No,
you're
you're here more than Angelique and
she asked you point blank.
Amber.
She asked you point blank, and you told her. So she's like a monster.
She's a monster.
She's a monster.
I'm a monster.
100%.
Don't I post it all over my social? Even when you asked IAI who Daisy Del Toro is, it says she collaborates a lot with Monsters in the Morning.
Right. Listen,
so they even know what I'm doing.
Think about it. I can count on you every Thursday.
Oh, boy.
I never know when Angelique and Amber and Savannah's going to be here. I mean,
Yeah, so that's why
Angel,
I'm not
is that
getting
true
fired.
or false? Is that true or false?
Why are you pulling me into your drama?
So why am I not getting fired, Angel?
Because you're a guest. You're not.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wait, but not a regular guest.
No,
like
you're
I
a
am
monster.
I'm a choosing monster.
She's a choosing monster. Do we have any hot takes?
Yes, Ross. We got a ton of hot takes, buddy. I thought about before we do that. Now, real easy way to do the hot takes is if you're on the iHeartRadio app, hit the microphone, boom, leave us a message. Do me a favor, take a quick listen to it before you send it. That way you can, if you can, fix it. And we'll do the messages right after this.
It's time for a hot take.
All right, we're going to start here because this pussy doesn't think that I'll play his messages.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I just got to call in and say something to Angel the Wildebeest. It doesn't take 5 hours to go to Tampa unless there's a major accident, Wildebeest. Also, you're not always right. Everybody stop bowing down to this big, ugly Wildebeest. Still want to slap you.
He called you a big, ugly wildebeest?
And he still wants to slap me. This is the guy.
Why is he so mad at you?
No, this is the guy that gets at you and Ryan because he doesn't think that you and Ryan stand up to me.
What?
This is the guy who's a coward, and again, he's just threatened me. He say he wants to slap me. Meanwhile, we got all your messages. We got all the messages that you've ever sent threatening me, dude. So again, a lot of talk, a lot of wolfing, a lot of barking. What I do know is you hang on my every word.
Does it seem like to you I don't argue with you if I feel like you're wrong?
No. Again, I don't. It's a personal thing. The guy just does not like me. And he thinks that he's smarter than me. And unfortunately for him, he's not, because I'm not calling him, leaving him messages. He's calling us.
Well, I call you a wildebeest.
Yeah.
That's a
like that, I would be offended by that. Yeah, dude, I'm big. I got a huge ass beard. It's not the diss that you think it is.
That's kind of a cool thing.
Yeah, I've never seen a wildebeest, but you don't look like a wildebeest.
Next hot take.
All right, here we go. All right, so because I'm doing what Ryan doesn't do, so I played one. They got at me.
They got at you. Yeah.
So.
Daisy, I want to love you so bad, but when you talk like that about the money and about the rich and about pitting rich and poor against each other, it is so hard to listen to and have any sympathy for you ever. Please just shh with that stuff. Just keep it in. Keep it in. Come on, girl.
Oh, you know what? I think she should say whatever's on her heart.
Now, we got a series.
That's not on my heart. That's on my mind.
We got a series.
On my heart, I've tried to help so many people, but even if you give them a brand new car, guess what? They can't afford one tire, then they just leave it on the front yard parked.
There you go.
What's the point? I've done it all. I've given people money. I've given people cars. I've helped people all over the place, but their mentality is wrong. I can't help them.
I think these next series of messages are from all the same guy because you happened to call somebody out, Russ.
Okay.
And if I did this correctly, we're gonna hear from one guy.
Okay, all right.
Okay, Jeff had blue.
Oh, dang it! All right, hold on a second. It's taking a second to.
Is that Evil Eye?
Yeah, these are all from Evil Eye.
Stumps. Savannah had Drive Me Crazy. Bubba had the Whoop Ass album.
Live and Uncanned.
Then y'all had a first album CD with a promo shot. It was a white background. Then you did the Monsters collection. The last one is Double Brown. Double Brown, the last side, if you had albums, would be Christmas
songs. Yeah.
Christmas songs, right? Does that sound about right?
Yeah, he's right. Yeah,
all right.
Yeah.
And then he had. Oh, hold on a second. He thought of something else here. Give me 1 second. I got him out of order, and I had him in order for a second. Okay, here we go.
Oh, damn, I almost left out Buddy's original Dolphin Lube. That's a bunch of CDs.
Yes, we
and
did.
he had all the DVDs, too. All right, bye.
Thank you, Evil Eye.
Swirls.
Swirls to you, too.
So he wasn't wrong then.
He was wrong. He said that the number 5 album, the 5th album was purple, and it was number 4. But anyway, it doesn't matter.
All right. I think he was trying to say that he wasn't wrong.
Okay.
Let's see. Here we go. This is for Ryan.
Ryan, my wife and I got tickets to the Psych Show next Tuesday. Can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see you just kind of break down, cry, hug a teddy bear, hug a daddy bear. I'm pretty sure you're just going to like hold a Russ Rollins hat and just cry into it for the entire session. But can't wait for it. See you there, bud.
That's going to be awesome.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
And then I'm looking forward to Amy the Counselor coming in next Thursday to meet Daisy Del Toro.
I'm only excited because I want to know if she gives me a different psychosis.
Psychological profile than some other people.
Yeah, that'd be very interesting.
She seems like she knows what she's talking about, so I'm interested, yeah.
I'd like to be something else.
And those are the messages, bro.
Those are the messages. So yeah, I'm gonna bring her in with the Amber for sure. But I don't want to have her in here with me and Savannah because that could be.
Oh, that would be brutal. Because I can psychoanalyze you and her.
No, nobody do that. No. I'm
Why are you not gonna do that?
No, not doing that.
Are you chicken?
No,
he's happy where he's at.
Yeah. I don't need none of that.
Why you
Wait,
gonna?
I mean, I don't. What's the worst that can happen?
What's the worst that can happen? Yeah. Speaking of Savannah, we are going to be at Gatorland for a live broadcast on May the 29th from 6 to 11. And Daisy said she'll do anything we wanted to do.
As long as I get one additional insurance for that weekend.
All right, very good. And then Angel's actually getting in the same boat that. What's a different boat?
And that's what I'm saying. I know you were talking about earlier, but they only have one. If you remember when Savannah was here last time, they were working specifically on just one.
Right.
So I don't know if they have two. I don't think they have two vessels.
Okay. How about this? I pass it. You stay with your winning of one boat. And I will cheer you on. How about I bring a cheerleader outfit, and then I just cheer you on from the sideline?
I think the viewers of the YouTube channel would immensely love that. So you find
you see what I mean?
Yeah, I think we get you a canoe. Maybe get in a canoe and go across with him.
No. You heard what she said. She's going to wear a cheerleading outfit, Russ.
Yeah, and go like this.
And she would be cheering.
And then you could get in the zip line in the cheerleading costume.
Yes.
I like that. Okay. Once again, June the 5th, it's Monsters Live at Night in Mount Dora, rated RRR. It is uncensored. No kids cannot come. This is a rated R show, but it's going to be a lot of fun. It's in Mount Dora at the Mount Dora Music Hall. Bad Santa and the Angry Elves will be our house band. We'll be on stage with a bunch of fun stuff. Tuttle's going to do a stunt he said he's always wanted to do. And beforehand, we're calling this the Trailer Trash Avengers. the monster universe will unite together. I've got over 30 people now that you've heard on the air with us that you can take selfies with at a meet and greet. It's going to be a lot of fun beforehand. Jeff Howell's going to perform in the lobby. We're going to have to open the lobby up because there are going to be so many people there. And so if you want to see who all is scheduled to be there now, you can go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. And if you click on either one of those icons, you can get your tickets right away and get them before they sell out. This is going to be a big party for the big Monster fans. You're not going to want to miss June 5th. And little ones. You're not going to want to miss
and medium ones.
June 5th. Angel, you've got a big event Saturday, right?
Yeah, Saturday. Actually, I'm going to be out at Kitty O'Shea's Irish Pub in Orlando from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The reason we're going to be out there, I'm going to be hanging out with the Make Ultra Street team, and it's your chance to win. They're giving them away at this event a pair of tickets to the World Cup game. We don't know which game, but it is one of the games in Miami, and that's courtesy of Make Ultra. You can hit me up on my email, angel@realradio.fm. Follow me on any social media platform. It's Official Angel.
And Daisy, what do you got?
My daughter's graduating on Tuesday. Yay to my daughter. She passed her Spanish class.
There you go.
Congratulations. Yeah.
I got 2 kids that have graduated, and I'm proud of them, and I want to give them kudos.
There you go. All right. Well, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Friday edition to do our thing from Angel and Daisy.
And the leader of this mess up, Mayor Man, an awesome tequila lady, Russell, One World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.
Make sure you check out my new website, angelthewildebeest.com.
It's back. The 2026 Orlando International Fringe Theater Festival, happening now through May 25th in Lock Haven Park. Tickets and buttons available now at orlandofringe.org.
Still looking at some morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate, with the heavy traffic still reported by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are up to speed for those who need to take the turnpike north and southbound today. Traffic moving well on the 408 and the 429. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Look, a lot of people don't know about uninsured motorist coverage until it's way too late. But Mo DeWitt, my attorney buddy, taught me that uninsured motorist coverage really protects you. I'm not an attorney. I don't know. But if Mo DeWitt says it's important, I know it has to be because he's speaking from experience. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. That's justcallmo.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Looking for something different to do this month? Come explore the St. Johns River on the St. Johns River Ship. The St. Johns River Ship is packed with unforgettable events on the water, from elegant themed high tea cruises to high energy nights like Rockin' on the River, live shows, and specialty dinner cruises. Celebrate holidays, theme parties, or just enjoy a night out with incredible food, entertainment, and scenic views. Don't miss what's coming up next on the river. Visit stjohnsrivershipco.com. That's stjohnsrivershipco.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Orlando, this is your last chance to see the Storm at home in the regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m. The Orlando Storm take on the DC Defenders at the Inter & Co Stadium. It's Hats Off to the Heroes Night as we honor the brave men and women who serve our community and our country. Be there for hard-hitting football, a playoff push, and